Hello and welcome, everybody. Sorry for the late startup. As you'd imagine, I gave everything I could to that stream earlier, as I promised. We did some Legos. That was a lot of fun. It was cool because I have it sitting over here on the side on my little build area, and I showed it to my kids, and they went, "Oh!" Even at 17, my oldest daughter went, "Oh, that's awesome." And then she proceeded to play with the Legos, which I love because that means that she has a little bit of my childlike wonder still again. And she's like, "Oh," and she took the little guy and did it. And she goes, "Can I pick it up?" I said, "Yeah, you pick it up." She was flying it around and all of that. So I don't go, "Oh, no, don't drop it, don't break it." I was like, "No, toys are meant to be played with, everybody." So yeah, she has that childlike wonder, and she was making little peeps run around and do all of that. That kind of stuff warms your heart, everybody. Because I remember doing that as a kid as well. When I was like 10, 15 years old, I was still kind of fooling around a bit with Legos. But you know how it goes. I got all into art and design and all of that, and then I was doing all of that instead. But a fun flashback, and I'm stunned that we actually had enough pieces to actually remake it, which is pretty amazing. Some of the pieces were broken that we couldn't use, but we made it work. We used some other pieces that we had, and we built it. Pretty awesome. Now, if you missed that, you can always see it on my VODs, or in the future, you can see it over on YouTube. It'll pop up over there as well, so feel free to go ahead and check those out. It does help out the stream tremendously if you go ahead and go over to YouTube, hit that like button if you enjoyed those videos over there, because that's a lot of work. A lot of work to put them up there. Let's go ahead and get all of you here in the chat. Appreciate you coming in. I'd like to also do a shout out to Ems there. I guess right when I was going out there, Ems had sent some love toward getting that new set. So we're $20 in on that set now. So we're going to try to raise $100 to get the new set. And then if I get the new set, I will build that one on stream. And I have a feeling that one's not going to take 6 hours to build, because we'll have the right parts that we need from the actual box, as opposed to looking for the parts. I feel like that's what really made it take a lot longer. But it was astonishing that we did find that many parts. I think we're missing one of the thrusters and then the parts that were broken. But other than that, having all of the original parts 40 years later in pretty good condition, I consider that a huge win, everybody. A huge win. And that was part of the fun of doing it, is to figure out if I actually did have those things. Hi, Paul. Thanks for coming in. Anna, I'm bringing it in. Rotisserie G as well. Welcome, everybody. Now, of course, we're going to get into it. Again, sorry for the delay, but I had to rest a little bit longer because I really put everything I could into that one. I tried to go as long as I could. And if I said I was going to build that spaceship, I built the whole thing and the little base. And did the plates and did all of that. I did everything that you could do on that set. And again, try to bring it to its maximum conclusion. So there you go. I feel like, task fulfilled. You guys unlocked it. I fulfilled it. And then went way above and beyond. We're going to play some Raft tonight, everybody. We're going to do some questing and have some fun on the SS Super LØØT. It's going to be very fun. And then right over here, we're also going to play some Stream Raiders. We've got some races ready to go. We're going to get those going as well. And of course, we're going to check on in a bit on our Fallout shelter. I'm sure we got tons of people standing outside the vault who are ready to go. So we'll check all of those here in just a moment. First thing we got to do is we got to swap over. We got to get it going. Let's go. And again, it's really warms your heart, everybody, when your kids still have that creativity and that wonder and that excitement about it. That's always really, really fun. So we did learn a lot, too, how to organize the Legos a little bit easier to find stuff. If you're looking for it, I would definitely organize them by color was really good. But then also having the larger plates being separate and then a certain size and below being in another bag separately from each other. That would have been a lot easier, because then you wouldn't have the larger pieces blocking your ability to see the smaller pieces, which is one of the problems I had when I was trying to find, a little like a 2, right? A 1x2 block, and then you have all these other big blocks and big things that are in the way. So good to separate all the big stuff that is easier to find, and then the smaller stuff, which is harder to find, into 2 separate storage areas or sorting areas. Works very good. I probably should have took the smaller stuff, put that into a bowl. and then put the bigger stuff in the actual bags. And I think that would have been way easier. But then again, it was a test stream as well. And again, if you like that type of content, make sure you give me some feedback. Let me know on the Discord. Let me know on my whispers. I do like to get that information. If you guys want to know, if you want to know, or I want to know, there we go. I want to know if you guys enjoyed that Lego stream, if you'd like me to do it again, all that kind of stuff in here. I really had fun doing it. It was really, really fun to kind of, have a flashback, go back to 40 years ago and build cool Legos. So very neat. Very neato. All right, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and load our world here. And again, I'm going to go ahead and go here, and it will be nobody can join. We're just going to do a solo run here out into the Tycoon Sea. We're going to get that going. I got to click some buttons over here so I can make sure to see my mod chat. All right, so we're going to go ahead and load in. Now, what we've done, everybody, is I first built a gigantic raft, which you'll see here in just a second, which is pretty awesome. The SS Super Loot, it loots the entire ocean. We're like cleaning up the ocean as we go. And then also, we have just started the storyline right over here. You can see I got a tiny little boat, as you do, tiny little boat that's 34 by 34. She's a big girl. And then we went back over here because I forgot. I didn't know how to do the next part, which is you have to get the code. You find the code while you're here. And then you got to go to your little book. And your little book says, aha, here's where you go next. You follow that to the people. So now we know where to tune our little thing over here. We've got this, turn it on. And you see we've got it tuned to that thing. And then we're going to try to go that direction and see what happens. Now, first thing I'm going to do, though, is pause this real quick because we are going to do some other stuff real quick because this is why we call it the Mega Stream, because we're always doing a bunch of things at the same time, which adds to the fun. Let's go ahead and start with a battle, and then we'll come back to this. To battle! All right, now I know we're going to make it all the way through, but we're going to certainly try to get you guys as much loot as possible. Here's a silver one right here. We can hit this silver one, try to hit the blue one, another silver one on the way out, and then maybe take out this guy here on the top. I say we go ahead and do that. Let's just go right through the middle here. Now, we're on tier 42 right now. We're absolutely dominating on this particular thing. So let's get in there. Let's have some fun as well. Let's go ahead and get our vampire down. Just try to max that vampire out. He's getting up there for sure. Now, go ahead and start putting units down, everybody. Let's go ahead and check all of our stuff here. Oh, we got some quests we can go ahead and collect there. We're going to get ourselves some cupcakes. Make sure to check the store. There is free stuff in the store. Look, we got free cupcakes right there. And then we're going to get some cupcake stuff out of there. Oh, we'll get 2 of those. Nice. Get that stuff before I forget. And let's see. Sometimes I forget and I don't even claim that stuff, everybody. Now, I do want to get to this dungeons. We're going to try to maybe do this on Tuesday and maybe just do dungeons all next week. Or, I mean, at least, Monday and Tuesday. Try to get some dungeons in. These are actually really fun. We actually choose stuff and then we keep going. As far as we can, try to get you guys as much loot as we can. We're in dungeon level 4 right there. What you do is you unlock different keys up at the top, and then you can unlock different stuff in the store here. I think I've looked at keys in a long time. Yeah, look at this. Cool. We got a shinobi chest. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he becomes really big. That's cool. And then you have all these different type of skins that you can get. Necromancer scrolls. Do I have a necromancer? I don't think I do. I think we got to get busy and unlock that necromancer. Do I have necromancer at the bottom of my army? Let's go see. Oh, my shinobi's ready for an upgrade. Hold on, let's do that. Now, by the way, you guys can be putting down your units while I'm doing this. That's why I always start the battle first. Necromancer. There's a necromancer down there. Huh. Do I have... Oh, I have a necromancer right there. Oh, it's a legendary. That's right. It's a legendary. I do remember unlocking that now. There's no reason to put down legendaries. Legendaries get scrolls from events, or you can get them through earning stuff like doing dungeons. So that's why we should do dungeons. We should do dungeons to get you guys Necro Scrolls. Scrolls. Yeah. Okay. So there, we even have a purpose now. All right. Again, start putting those units down. The more people put the units down, the more chance we have of winning. Try to put down one every 5 minutes. Remember, you can play it on your phone pretty easily. Just put the units down, watch the stream at the same time. It is for Android, iOS, doesn't matter, and you can also do it on the desktop. All right, let's go ahead and start a race, and then we'll do some a little bit of Fallout Shelter, and then Raft. Let's go. All right, lots of cool stuff in the shop. Look at a little alien. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I like the ones with the little things there. That's very, very cool. I already know what I want for mine, everybody. I hope I get one day where you can get one of those special ones just for you. I don't know if I'm ever going to be the top of this, because some of these people, they literally do it all day, every single day. I am 52, everybody. I don't know if I can do that. I feel like it's a little unfair that, you know, smaller streamers, there's just no way, everybody. There's no way to catch up to those peeps. But, oh well. Caveman Mox coming in number 1, Akia number 2, and AMZ number 3 right now. AMZ very close. Same thing with Akia. Plenty of time, August 17th. You got plenty of time to get it going, and it's just fun just to race anyway. So let's go ahead and do Grand Prix, community maps. We're going to try to do 8. We'll see what happens. I might have to accelerate those toward the end. Make sure we got on viewer, and then quick Grand Prix. Now, when this goes away, exclamation play in the chat, everybody. Let's get it going. Now, again, I did start a bit late today. I do apologize for that, but I did need to get a little bit of extra rest because I did run way over on my stream earlier today. So let's get everybody in here, as many people as we can. Everybody in chat, come and join us. We're going to get into it here and get that going. Now I'm going to give you guys a minute to start putting that in there while I go ahead and log into Fallout Shelter real quick here and get that going. All right, over here. All right, in we go. Again, exclamation play in the chat, everybody. We're going to get that going. I'm going to load in to the vault, and then we'll come back to that here in just a second. All right, there we go. We're getting our stuff there. All right, this guy, go down here and bring somebody else in there. I'm surprised all of my strength people are not max yet. What we're trying to do is max everybody out in their stats here, so we just want to keep leveling up as many people as we can. We could have put 2 more people in there and 3 more people in that one. Leveling up, leveling up. Nice, nice. Oh, and we made a weapon there. We crafted another rare weapon. Let's go ahead and see what we can craft eventually after we bring everybody in. We'll also wait on this race, everybody. We'll wait for at least 5 people to come and join us. So exclamation play, everybody. I'm going to wait till we have 5 people, and then I'll start that race for everybody in the chat. Again, everybody come and join us. Exclamation play in the chat. I'll set that minimum at 5 people. We'll get everybody a chance to kind of say, oh, Kismet's online now. All right, I didn't know if he was coming on or not. We'll get it going. All right, let's go ahead and sell all of this stuff. Oh, look at that. We got a legendary there. All right. There we go. Nice, nice. Now, again, we want to grab our peeps as they come in. Run them into the room here. I don't know why she's unhappy, but she is. Sometimes that happens. Nobody walking around there. Speaking of getting them endurance, there we go. In endurance you go. I see people just standing around. I want to get them doing something. So you guys here. Feel like I can go ahead and grab maybe a couple of these peeps. Pull them out of there. Grab her. Put her in there. I don't know where you're going, but let's put you in there. I don't like people wandering the vault. Not a good idea. Because they're being very inefficient. There's some people going down the elevator. I can see them going all the way to the bottom. All right, dude. Come on. This ain't no standing around deal. And get them in doing something, right? You want to get them in doing something because it's also going to bring up their happiness. This little side game we played called Fallout Shelter. Incredibly fun. Highly recommended, everybody. Very, very fun. Let's get those peeps into perception there. We got them in endurance. All right. All of that looking good. Right there. All right. So, we brought some peeps in. Let's go ahead and heal them up. And then, let's get them happy as best we can in the vault. Heal him up. She's actually agility. Why is she up there? Why is she up there? I do not know. She's already max agility there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna pull this guy. That's the guy we want to actually go right there for now. Let's pull her into agility. And this guy back into there. There we go. All right. So we're managing our vault right now. Again, this is a real fun game. This is a free-to-play game on mobile or on desktop. And right now, I'm just kind of clicking on all my explorers who just came in, and I'm just trying to heal them up. So I can literally just take them and turn them right back around and run them out to the wasteland. And there we go. It looks like we've got some room in here as well. Wombat in there trying to get his luck finished. Do we have any other explorers that I put down here? Yeah, right here in endurance. She's number 13. All right, very nice. Okay. Now, to bring more people in, what I want to do is I want to send some people out. Like Steel right here. He's ready. Boom. And then 1, 2, 3. Off he goes. All right, very nice. And again, try to get all these people healed up. And so their happiness will automatically start going back up to 75. And then literally you can just turn them right back around. And they're starting to get higher level. So as they get high level, they will stay out in the wasteland for a really, really long time. We won't see these guys literally for days. They'll be gone for a very, very long time. She's 75. All right, she's out. 1, 2, 3. And again, this little side game we play, we'll get to Raft in a minute, so don't get all triggered into that. Oh, this is Raft. Like a chat police or something. We'll get to it. Don't worry about it. We got it back. We got it going in the background, right there. Right there for sure. All right. All right. We're gonna see if we got a luck outfit. No, we do not have one there. All right, let's go ahead and sell common items. No, let's just click all the items that we don't want. We don't want that one. We don't want that one. We do want some of these luck items. We don't need that. Endurance, we could use that. Not that. And we don't need those. Oh, over here, these weapons. Get rid of those. There we go. All right, nice. We got that going. And here they come. All right, Deathclaw coming in. One of these peeps, I think, could get a better weapon. This guy. Let's give him the advanced assault rifle and see how we do. Oh boy, some of these peeps are already need some heals. They're already damaged already. Watch out for that to happen. Yeah, like see some of these people are already damaged. Oh, we lost one. Oh, we doubled back. Oh, they doubled back. Oh, that was the close. Alright, wow, got 2 of them there in the vault door. I mean, 2 of them in the first room in the vault. Oh, we got number 3. Alright, we got it before they even got past that. And that's what you want, everybody. You want to wipe them out before they get out of that first area. That's why I try to put my best weapons up there. These people leveling up down here. Now, these are all my noobs here, so I don't want the Deathclaws to get down to where the noobs are, or they will kill them pretty quickly down in there as well. And we want to get our food and water going here a little bit. Where do our max level peeps go? I think they're in agility. Where did all of our max level endurance people go? I have no idea. It's an endurance room, so these guys are not max level here. We had a bunch of max level peeps. Oh, we put them down here in this Nuka-Cola room down here. All right, that's good. That's good. Because what we want to do is make sure that we always have the food and water running, and then if it does, when it comes up next, right, it's 270 right now, we want to see it start to gain on that, and because we added new people to the vault, our stuff is sliding upwards, making it tougher to sustain the vault as well, and we're at another 100,000 caps there, looking good. And let's see how we're doing here. 55, 68. Let's go ahead and give her that item that we're trying to bring in there. Collect him in. And sell common items. Well, I don't think I think we got that person in because we ran out of space. All right, we got to work on somewhat on our outfits here. We got rid of that. We're getting way too much junk here. Well, oh, I forgot about Milo. Oh, I forgot about our doggy. He's plus 18%. Oh, let me offset myself. Hold on. Oh, maybe I could just do. I gotta fix my little offset thing. I can just do this. There we go. Plus 18% wasteland weapons and outfits. And we want to go ahead and get that going on. So we'll go ahead and try to get that on to Bitter Cup when she comes back. I'm not sure if she's there or not. Let's actually revive these people, get it back. I don't have to revive these people right away. They're literally going to take an entire day before they get back. She's got 25 there, 25, 25. They're going to be out there for a real long time. 21 less, 20 left. Look at that. She's been out there for 1 day, 24 hours in real time, or 25 hours, 26 hours almost. And she still has 20 of those stem packs left and 3 rataways. So she's going to be out there for a tremendously long time. And then she's going to hopefully find us some more cool stuff. He's down to 3. I'm just going to let him keep going. 4, plenty. 11, 9's good. 19, long time out there. 5, 0, and then, okay, they're back at the vault, so we got that going. So we can go ahead and take a look at what kind of weapons we could make here. Let's go into rare, and then we'll do cost. We'll flip it this way to see. We can do a nice 17, 18 there. Let's go ahead and get that going. Now, what I want to do, though, is I don't want to have my agility peeps in here. I want to go ahead and take my people who are max perception, like these guys right here, and then swap them out of there. Max perception. This is going to make that weapon go just that much faster. Like this, and up here, into there. This guy, I believe, is perception. Yes, Mr. Macula in there. So we'll go ahead and do that. And what's going to do is switch these people out into the luck room. And then bring our perception people down. All right, we're not quite catching up on that food, but we're going to try to get it going on. Now, we're just going to get some of the stuff going on here, everybody. And then what we're going to do is then get back to some Raft. We're going to be playing that rest of the night and then go from there. All right, he's 75%, but did not have that. I was trying to bring that luck outfit in. To give these people a luck outfit for 207 to 220. Wow, okay. We just got too much junk somewhere. Let's see what we can reduce in here. Let's just go ahead and get rid of those. And we'll get rid of the desk fans. That's a huge stack there, and that should help us get some people in here. Again, just trying to look for some of them luck outfits right now. So, common items. And collect. So, common items. Alright, no luck outfits. Nope. Alright, there we go. There's a luck outfit. We'll keep that. We'll keep the science outfit. All of this other stuff we can go ahead and get rid of. Science will keep. And all you have to do is just left-click this stuff, and you can tell it specifically what you don't want to bring in the vault, so you don't have to go and micromanage it later on. And then we'll say collect. There we go. And I'll just look and see if there's a luck outfit. If there's not a luck outfit, then I'll just... Oh, there is one, of course, right there at the end. We'll go ahead and get rid of all the rest of this. We really need to spend some time. We might do it tonight. I might switch actually in Fallout Shelter, and we'll play it a little bit more intensely at the end of the stream. But what I'm going to do right now is just get a bunch of stuff running. I feel like it can be played really passively on the side as a side game as well. And then I think that's probably good enough on that. That, and there we go. All right, we're trying to bring everybody into the vault. We're trying to get all of our rataways going, and again, we'll just drag peeps into there, these peeps into this one. I hate it when it does that. I'm in the middle of something. Try to get everybody so they're not running away somewhere. Feral Ghoul's coming in now. One of the things it's going to do is going to screw me up on that. Big time. Oh man, we annihilated those Feral Ghouls. Alright, survived 7 feral caps with no casualties. Alright, we got it. Got that going on. Yeah, now I've got to go and find a place for these peeps. Let's put that guy there. Otherwise, people are just going to walk around the vault. And again, our goal is just to bring them in and then take them and send them right back out again. Now, if they do find themselves a really nice weapon, like Jacob here has found a really nice assault rifle, I'm just going to let them go ahead and keep it. I'm going to say that's probably the best one we've got extra. So I'll let them keep it so when they go to the wasteland, they can go for just that much longer. And then let's switch her to a formal wear. There we go. Put her out there. And there we go. All right. Now, of course, our goal is to get them in and have them making more stem packs in there. Now, let's go ahead and go back to making some weapons here. We're going to go ahead and put that person down in there. Another max level person. There we go. All right. They're going to now be maxing out this plasma rifle. And so instead of 7 hours, it'll take like, I don't know, 2 to 5 hours, 3 hours. There we go. To get that done. Maybe by the end of the stream, we'll have another one of those nice weapons. And again, we're just trying to gear up everybody here in the top. We also need to get some armor going in the vault. So we might want to go ahead and think about putting our armor down now that we have 132,000 caps right now. That's a lot of caps, everybody. Let's go ahead and utilize it. And again, we still have to go through and micromanage all of our peeps, so we might do that at the end as well. We're not going to spend too much time here in Shelter. But we want to think about our outfit workshop right there. There it is. All right, so let's go ahead and get our outfit workshop in. I'm going to put it right down here by the other room. And this one big room, by the way, you don't have to put it down like multiple times, which is pretty awesome. I feel like we want to go ahead and eventually upgrade that. It's 12,000. Our rifle room here, we can't upgrade because it's in the middle of doing something. So that's going to be a while. Oh, and I see some people just walking around there. Let's just put you in the vault door for now. Trying to keep people from walking around. I see she's walking around. Let's get her down there. You can go. Nope, not enough room up there. All right, just stay where you are then. Stay where you are. Maybe you're already ready to go. Oh, you're 100% happy. All right, you're ready to get on out of the vault. All right, boom. 1, 2, 3. Really dangerous to keep your stem packs that low. Now again, we want to keep as many people going out and coming in. Like right now, we have about 16 in there going out. You want to have usually between 16 going out, 13 coming in, and you're gonna have that kind of cycle of them coming in and out of the vault. And that will keep you a constant flow of caps. Very, very important to get that going. All right, again, we're going to try to get this going, and then we're going to do some races. We're going to do a battle here in about 7 minutes. We'll probably do 2 races in a row here. just to try to catch up on those races a bit. Giving you guys some time because I did start a little bit late here on the stream. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do. Just get stem packs and try to catch up on this food. So probably should make sure I've got all of these maxed out. I've got 4 there. So maybe grab a couple of these people. Oh, they're already agility, but are they max agility? They are not. That one is. So let's put this person. Come here. Put him in agility. And then I could take this person and put them in endurance. Now, I can always change what they do, everybody. That's not too big of an issue. That can be done fairly easy. But again, I don't like people walk around. Otherwise, they're not really doing anything in the vault. And they call that the coffee break. And you can usually tell them because they're usually at the bottom of the vault. But if you go in and you sort them here by what their job is, you can see Samantha here just wandering around right now doing diddly. We need to find her a place to hang out. Stem pack room. Again, you see that I still keep my my area pretty compact. And the reason why I do that is that you want to keep them coming and going from the vault. You don't want them sitting in the vault room too much. And you see that I'm getting all of the people that need to be healed up. Healed up first. That's kind of like a good priority here. I do need to work on my rataways, though. I can see that my rataways need some help, and they're right down here. So we might want to consider taking some of our max level peeps. If I can find one. There we go. And just kind of swapping them out down into rataways now and really boosting that rataway room big time. All right, so that one's already got some max level peeps. And eventually we want to go ahead and make a long rataway room. Just one, by the way, is more than enough in the beginning, I find. Best just to wait it out as well. And we've got 3 here. We've got 30 stem packs. Let's go ahead and send somebody. We have a quest. We're just going to ignore that. And then, oh, I don't have enough to send him, so let's not send him. Let's try to get more rataways. 10 seconds. All right, we're just gonna cancel this. Ignore. Those quests sometimes are really hard in the beginning, so it's not worth your time to do those quests. So that's why I skip those, unless I actually assign them to the quest over here in my overseer's room. If you want to know where my overseer's desk came from, there it is right there. And by the way, I noticed this the other day that this actually is kind of like my overseer's room. And I didn't even think about it being like this, where I have the monitors that come down. And then they got the thing off to the side. I got the chat. So it was like a subliminal thing that actually turned out like my actual office here in the stream. So I don't know. A little subliminal link there. I didn't do that on purpose. This happened now, and that worked out because I wanted to add the ability to see the stuff. So yeah, a little tie-in there, right? Big time. Okay, and I appreciate you guys being patient as I'm getting this going on. Yeah, not quite on the food there. We definitely need to get some more food going on, but that probably is okay for now. I don't really like this guy in the vault door. I'd like to get him out of the vault door. So let's get Omega here out to the wasteland, and then give him those 3 rataways, and then we can put him into this room. There we go. All right. I think that's probably pretty good for now. Again, it's not really a good idea to have that all the way down, but we definitely need more peeps, more training, more everything. We got plenty. So I feel like what we'll do is we'll play Raft for a while, and then we'll actually switch into the Fallout Shelter category. And then we will just play Fallout Shelter. We'll do a bunch of battles until we get to that point. And then we'll just do straight Fallout Shelter because we really need a lot of work on the vault. And I'll show you how I do all my cool stuff. I'll show you all my best tricks and all of that in the Vault 52. Now, again, if you want to add you to the vault, by the way, you can go and go ahead and add yourself to the vault. And again, we're going to get back to Raft here in just a second. You can add yourself to the vault by claiming it with your channel points down there. Say, put me in a game, and I will add you to Vault 52. So let's go ahead and get this race going on, everybody. Let's see. We've got 6 peeps in now. Exclamation play in the chat. Come and join us. I know I did start a bit late today, so I know I've thrown some people off. They're like, Kismet, well, he's on. Well, hold on. Let me get on the thing. And thanks for coming in, everybody. I appreciate you. Appreciate you big time. So come in, press that button, flip them switches, and we're going to get into it right over here. I hope you, again, enjoyed that. Also, again, big shout out to Ems. Thank you so much for that gift card for unlocking another Lego. If you guys do want to help out the stream, you're welcome to go ahead and do a gift card toward that. And if you go ahead and send it my way at kismet@kismetbp.com. I should have put that in there in the actual command. Hold on, I'm going to get that together and get that ready while we're starting off here. Chat commands. Right there. And hold on, I'm going to catch up here just a second. Let me slow it down for a second. Yeah, there we go. Do that, and then I just thought of that. That would make that way easier. All right. Let's try it again. There we go. All right, there we go. I put my email in there so you guys know which one to send it to. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. Catch up to everybody. Oh, it looks like they're falling way down into the thing. I have it going in slow-mo right now so we can catch up. There we go. All right, back up to speed. Whoa, Paul is out of there. Bye, Paul. F's in the chat, everybody, for our buddy Paul. I can't win them all, Paul. I win very few, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, man. Again, one time you DNF this time, and you next time you'll be the big winner. You never know. Hair Luna coming in, now taking the lead. Oh, got to go through the spinner first, though. I'm in there. Rotisserie G dropping in. Everybody getting it going all. Dropping in with a lucky drop. Nope. Oh, and it's time for a battle as well. So, again, we're going to do 2 of these races. We'll do a battle, then we'll come back and we'll do another race so we can catch up a little bit on our races. There while we're waiting people to get ready. And there we go. Everybody going by. Akia coming down the line. You got this, Akia. There we go. And going around. Wow, I'm in the front. I have a feeling some bad things are about to happen to my marble here in a second. To get it going on. Again, come on in, everybody. Relax, take it easy. We're going to do some races. We're going to do some battles. We're going to play some Raft. We're going to have some fun tonight. And then I think we're going to go real heavy on Fallout Shelter. And just try to get it queued up and ready to rock for the weekend. And then when we come back on Saturday, we can check in on it and see all the hard work that we put into it pay off big time. Wow. Oh, wow. I dropped it. All right. Well, we don't care about me. I don't like to watch me go down there. I would rather watch you guys come in. Let's see who's going to be number 2. Right now, Jonka's in a good position. Uh-oh. Watch out. Watch out with the little bears. Akia. Oh, just straight to the end. Wow, nice. Akia straight in. Rotisserie G is number 3 as well. And there you go. Got yourself some points. Now, again, oh, and the track record I got on that one. Nice. So, again, it's probably the best to come join me. Now, again, we're going to come right back and we're going to do another one. So, when this goes away, exclamation play. Go ahead and put your marbles on the table right now, everybody. I'm going to get mine in there. And come join us for the next race. If you missed out on that one, don't worry. Everybody has a chance to join us. So go exclamation play right now. Let's get it going. And now I'll go ahead and jump over here and do a battle. And then we'll come right back and we're going to do another race. Let's go. To battle. All right. That's not bad. Not bad for a good start there, everybody. In fact, you all doing so good working together right there. I'm going to give you 1,000 kids cats. We just started it and we started a little bit late as well. Excellent job. Look how many peeps put down a lot of units there. We're going to go ahead and try to get you guys some max loot. So let's get you in. Let's get you fired up. Get you going. Right there. Let's do it. There's a little taco in there. I love that little taco skin. It's so cool. Makes me want tacos, though. Yeah, running right over him. Get him. Very nice. All right. Open Captain Chest, give you guys some love. Paul, Hair Luna, getting some love right there. Hair Luna coming in as the MVP with 7 assists. Again, thanks to Paul for all 6 units there. Throwing down on the very first battle. That's how you know somebody is boss level mode right there. And we're going to try to unlock tier 42. It's going to be a tall order, but we're going to give it a try. I say we go down here in this corner. I'm going to go ahead and boost you guys with my Saint. And we're going to try to run in there, take that guy out, and get you guys more loot. All right, 60 seconds on the board. Exclamation play in the chat. And remember, this is open to every single person in the chat. You don't need no special software. You don't need nothing. All you can do, if you're on mobile or on desktop, all you need to do is put exclamation play in the chat, and you're in. That's it. Nothing else you need to do. And again, the more people that come and join us for races, the more fun it is going to be. So I always like to give everybody a chance just in case they just came into the stream or whatever it is. But know that it's always running in the background when you do see me stream live. It's pretty much running in the background most of the time for most of the stream. So you can just go exclamation play at any time, and most likely you're going to get into a race. So good to do that right away. All right, here we go. All the sexy peeps are on the board. And there we go, dropping in. Getting that going on. And they're spiraling downward. Down in there. All right. See who ends up going in the center first. Like watching orbiting planets. Reminds me of that. Akia with the boost there. Oh, that actually worked. Gave him a little boost. Got him out of that little circle. And in we go. All right, there we go. Jogger is getting it going on. Here, Luna going up on the edge. Catch up to the peeps in the front here. Paul way up there. Look at him go. Let's go catch up to him. Paul going up and over, back and forth. He's having a good run right now. Oh, no, Jinx. Hit that wall, got backlogged a little bit there. A little bit of Jinx there, but whoa, there I go. Base coming around. Everybody getting it going on. Oh, I had the same problem. Oh, me and Paul, everybody bouncing into each other there. I think Paul just helped me out a lot right there. Thank you for that, Paul. Just knocked me in the correct direction. I was starting to go the other way as well. Working together, I guess, by complete and utter luck. Yeah, we didn't fall off the map, so that's good. Going into the spinner. Oh, man, this thing give me a little vertigo. Vertigo. Who's coming out first? Paul came out. My marbles going there. Oh, no, we lost base. F's in the chat. Let's show him some love, everybody. F's in the chat for base. We got off the side there. That's my normal thing. I think I'm ever so slowly going that way. I think you guys can catch up if you get a little boosty boost going. Let's see how we go. Now, again, remember, you can't use your channel points to boost. You can use your channel points to jump and also strike. Just make sure that you don't do them in the wrong moment. Otherwise, you'll go flying off the sides. So again, remember that the stream is typically just, delayed by 10 or 20 seconds. You can actually reduce the delay. If you do see that you're having a high delay between me saying something and you typing something in chat, you can actually refresh the stream. I do find that that usually helps a lot with that delay. And you can also, by the way, if you're on PC, you hold down Alt, and then you hit the refresh button. If you're on Mac, you hold down the... what is the name of that thing? It's called the Option key, the Alt Option key, and then you hit that little refresh, and it actually will reload the page from scratch as opposed to reloading it from your cache. You're welcome. Told you some technical stuff. Also works on other websites too that it seemed to be loading slow. There we go. Or they're loading poorly. So that'll get you going. All right. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost to 10,000 right there. So let's go ahead and do the next map. Again, we're going to do a bunch of these races. We're going to come back to the race in about 25 minutes. We're almost ready to get in some Raft here. So let's get into it. Right there. So activation play right now. Put your marbles on the board so you make sure not to miss the next one. I suggest to put at least join us for 4 races. This way you're going to get your energy back so that you're getting your points toward the season as well as your points toward the local leaderboard. So you definitely want to get that going on. All right. So back into Raft here. We're good to go. Let me have a little hydration here. And we're ready to rock it now. Let's just save again. I don't know. I feel a little paranoid about my saving. Okay, so now we have our little computer that's going to tell us which way to go. And we're going to hope that the wind is going to help us make us go that way. Yes, I think it will. We are actually going to turn this. Let's turn it this way so we can try to get off of the building here. Then we're going to go down here and we are going to lift that anchor. And we're going to go ahead and start setting sail. Now, this is the SS Super LØØT. Welcome to my mighty ship that I've got going here. Maybe we'll turn this around just a little bit. Yeah. We'll just turn that into there and try to turn our whole vehicle by using... See, well, you can use these places as a way of turning your vehicle in such a way that you can go ahead and line it up to the debris field. Like that. And again, we're going to just kind of really push our way this way. And then again, push my way into the rock a little bit so I can pivot on the rock. And I'm just trying to get it around the corner here. Again, this is no tiny ship right here, everybody. This is a big boy. Big boy. And again, see, I'm pivoting the ship. And then I'm using the wind to my advantage. And then pivoting again. Just to try to line it up to the edge of this. Really do a big pivot there. You can see I've got some barrels and stuff down there to get. And then another smart thing to do is once you kind of get it the way you want, is to move it just ever so slightly away. And then maybe a little bit more in just to bump that back part. Yeah, there we go. And then move it away from the object so that it doesn't bump it. So that you can kind of try to align yourself in that particular direction. And I see that we have a debris field over that way. So I might want to just tip it just a little bit in the back. Maybe a little bit of a bump. Again, turning that whole front side. See, it's turning. Turning that whole front side toward that direction that we want to go. Again, we'll go double check it here while it's taking its time. Oh, I got to get some water. Do I have my water thing on me? I do not. What did I do with my water thing? It's a good question. All right, so always in the middle of something that I'm doing, everybody, is this kind of survivability stuff. All right, I think that's probably good enough. Let's go ahead and pull away from there now, and we'll try to pull right into that debris field. Now, we got the beeps going on here, and we are going to aim. Oh, we are fairly aimed right in that direction. So 1900 in this direction. And you're going to see the magic and the majesty that is the SS Super LØØT when it's not dark time. So let's go ahead and forward time so you guys don't have to watch me play in the dark. I hate watching people play in the dark, but you can't see nothing. You can't see nothing they're doing. So we're going to go ahead and get that going. I'm going to go ahead and fill this one up with some nice fresh water. Get all that out of there. Put that bottle. Oh, it should be over here because it's finished over there. How are we doing on our food? Let's have some Bruce slices, aka shark food. Right there. Oh man, that's really going way out there. All right, lots of Bruce pieces. That's from killing the shark. And again, we left that. We probably want to turn this off for right now. We want to see that we are going in the right direction. I do see 1863 because you don't want to burn out your battery. So 1864, we got a long way to go. Now, this reason why I call this the SS Super LØØT is because what we do is we try to center ourselves, and we're looking actually pretty good, in the debris field. So what I'm going to do is actually move the boat. Now, these things are actually not moving. You're moving, and your raft is the center of the world, not you. So what you want to do is you want to kind of center that debris field in the ability for it to capture every bit of that loot, and that is why my base is so big. It's also really big so we could have other stuff like our little animals hanging out over. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got to get our animals going on. We got to feed them or they're going to get unhappy and potentially, I don't know, do they die? They might, I don't know. Let's go water their stuff over here. Apparently I totally forgot about watering their dealio over here, so they don't have any food. Sorry bro, my bad, my bad. Let's get them. They have their own water thing over here that I'm using for them. I feel like we could make this bigger too. All right, and then I'm just gonna use up this water. I'm just gonna right mouse button and pour out all that liquid so I can go over here and grab this salt water and then keep going. Now, if you notice that I don't have to manage the boat's just gonna keep going and it's gonna keep grabbing all of that loot as much as it can. We're gonna refill that. Let's go ahead and get these guys before they get angry at me and I lose my llamas. I guess apparently make sure that you... Oh, nope, not carry. Get back down. There we go. Left click. There we go. Shear them up. Get myself some nice wool. I do want to get me a goat eventually. We want to get ourselves another big island. But what we're doing is we're doing the main quest of the game. Now, one of the things that I want to do in the future... Oh, I forgot to put my shears back. In the future is actually play this game with my crew, which I think would be very, very fun. Right now, we are playing some 7 Days to Die, but when we get that all done and we're ready to play some other games, we will probably play some Raft. So they're already up for it, so that's pretty cool. And we'll try to get that going at some point. And I feel like we're all full. Man, so much wood here in there. All right, we definitely have a lot of resource backlogged, as you can see. And just trying to offload some of that in there. What do we got over here? Nothing over there right now. And then we have a bunch of stuff over here that we can go ahead and put some of this stuff in. We've got raw stuff there. Let's sort that real nicely. We've got plastic and wool. Where did I put the wool? I think I was putting it over here, or this one. I think I used it up probably. Plastic. Where are we putting our plastic? Probably here at this one? Yes. All right. Wow, that's a lot of plastic there. And we've got some copper. We're probably trying to get our copper smelted. So let's get that going. So we have plenty of that for batteries. And then put that back in there. And again, I want to go ahead and keep this going. Now, again, they look very unhappy over there. Hopefully that grows fairly soon, and then they have some food. All right, and I've already got some soup going here. I can see I've got some soup in there, so I'm good. Let's check and see how we're doing. 1,500. All right. Now, I don't have any engines that can make this go faster. Look at my first trash cube. Very excited about my trash cube in there. And let's go ahead and also get some of the wood out of up here, and then we can go ahead and reload a lot of our planks here. Make sure that that keeps going. Reload planks into there. In there. And let's do it here in our barbecues as well. And we got some taters. Put them taters in there, precious. Taters. Potatoes. Boil, mash them, put them in a stew. It's one of the few things I remember from that. And we also got a backpack in there, so we do have more room that we can get going on. I forgot I had that on me. All right, again, our goal is to get as much loot as we can. Kind of feel like we want to go just a little bit more into the wind there. Now, we have tons of resources being auto-gathered out here. As you can see, there's a bunch of barrels and stuff all in the edge of the thing. And that's why I call it the SS Super Loot, because it really collects a lot of loot, everybody. Watch out on the right hand. Watch out over there. Look how much stuff we're just picking up just in that one row. Right there, and again, look at these barrels. We got all this stuff. Now, you want to pick this stuff up because what's going to happen is this is going to clog up the works here, everybody. Oh my gosh, I think we're getting full there. It's going to clog up the works where it won't pick up anymore. Oh, we're going into some heavy waves as well. And this is why I put my stuff up above. But again, look at that. Tons of loot. Tons of loot there. Let's put that in there. There we go. And then, again, look at this plastic, everybody. You are hurting a lot for plastic in the beginning of the game. It's really awesome to see that you get that. Also, I noticed that you are pretty well off when it comes to potatoes and stuff like that. If you did accidentally use up all your potatoes and stuff, I think you'd still be pretty good if you were getting a bunch of resources. Let's just put that overflow in there and let that run. Now, again, I don't want to collect too much stuff at any given time, because what it will do is it'll start to drop that stuff on the ground. And then, especially with the big waves here, it will wash that stuff away. And then me collecting it was basically a waste of time. But again, I have so much loot now that I'm doing pretty well in the game. It's not really... I could build this whole raft again, I kind of feel like right now. What we really want to do is we want to steel up the boat over the long run. And I'm really just kind of backlogging a lot of plastic, because again, that's the thing you're usually hurting on. Oh, there we go, a whole bunch of loot there. How we doing inventory-wise? Still looking good. Again, that thing fills up fast. Now, I have the backpack, so that helps a lot when you're going to pick up this much loot at the same time. And what I'll do is I'll just kind of pick it up like that. Oh, there we go. Getting that one, this side filled up pretty well. Yeah, we got all the way down to there. Looking pretty good. Let's go up here and take a look and see if we see anything on the horizon. Any buildings, anything like that. And again, we're doing our quests as well. We're pretty good. We're going that way into there. Let's go ahead and check our trajectory over here and make sure we're going toward the way we want to go. Yes, we're actually going straight toward it now. Very, very nice. Perfect. All right. So we should just run right into it, or get at least close to running into it. And then I'm just going to let it continuously grab all of that loot. See that loot stream is coming in, hitting those things. Now, if it does fill up on that side and it misses it, well, guess what? We have some on the back. It goes all the way around the entire thing. Now, my raft is a bit extreme. You don't have to, well, probably a lot extreme. You don't have to build a raft that's this big, but it is super fun. And again, I typically don't do little baby builds. I don't do little baby stuff you'll see here in the stream, everybody. That's not my style. My style is mega building. And it's a lot of fun to do it. All right, let's go ahead and get all this stuff converted. So we'll have plenty of backlog of all that stuff nice and converted there. We got ourselves some vine goo. Anything else we want to convert? We're a lot more copper. All right, we're going to have plenty of batteries to get it going on. And I feel like another thing we might want to do is to refill both of these with this and with that. We'll drink that up a little bit. Get that going, and then there we go. And then we'll put this one away, which already has some in there. And then we'll take this one out, and then we'll use this. And there it is, the old SS Super Loot, everybody. SS Super Loot right there. Very cool. Now, I want to get the edges steeled up so I don't ever have to worry about Bruce again. Fill that up. And then in here. Fill those up so those will be nice and full, and then put that away in there. All right. And we also got a bunch of recipes. You can see I've got them up on the board. Thanks to my chat. Told me you just put them on the backboard. Very smart. Very, very smart. And again, we're just kind of waiting our stuff. We also got the ability to put some raw materials in there. I feel like probably a good idea is probably to get rid of some of these boards. I mean, we got tons of them in here. And we're going to get tons more on the way. So let's go ahead and just put a bunch of boards in there and see how that goes. Let's do it. Put the planks in there and keep going on our trash cubes. I don't know how much you can put in there, but I bet it's a lot. Oh, and that's it. That's the many you can put in. How many stacks was that? 1, 2, 3, 3 maybe? 3 stacks? 3 stacks of planks in there, and then let's put some of these down here. And then maybe some is back in there. There we go. And then one in. I like to put one in, and then you can just press this button, and it'll put the rest of them in. Very, very nice. Again, we're just floating along. We don't have the ability to go that fast. Bruce, you stay away from my base. We don't have the ability to go that fast here. We do need to stop by a big island and start getting some more metal. So I feel like we used up all of our metal on our edges. Whoa! Speaking of big island, foreshadowing. Coming up there. Is that going to be our actual island where we're going? Or is that... No, that's just a big island that I see off to the right there. And we are somewhat heading right toward it. Let's go ahead and turn just a little bit more. Make sure we don't miss out on our big island here. We're just going to head right for that sucker. And see what we can do here. See what we can get going on. By doing a little stop over there. Maybe we can take out that buzzard. Let's think about our food right now. Let's go ahead again and have some Bruce food. Right here. There we go. Just to keep us busy for now. Keep us nice and full so we don't run into an issue. We're going to drift over here. Now, one of the things I don't want to do is I don't want to run directly into the island. I want to try to maybe get around the side of it there. And we definitely want to go look for some iron. So I'm going to try to go along the side here and just kind of pull along the side. Hopefully we find a nice reef. I see some seaweed there, so that's probably a good spot to go for. And again, the wind is on our side. You only need one sail, by the way. If you had 15 sails, you're not going to go any faster. Also, the maximum amount of engines you can build is 6. Because anything beyond 600 frames, I have 1,200 foundations. So anything beyond 600 foundations is nothing. So it doesn't count that. So you can only have a maximum of 6 engines. And again, I'm just going to try to pull up right over here, maybe a little bit. And of course, it's getting darker right when I want to pull in next to the island. That's not going to make it hard or anything. That's not going to make it more difficult to pull in at nighttime. I think it's going to make it way more difficult, everybody. Ever so slightly away from those rocks there. I'm watching the edge of my base over there. Just try to pull it up alongside. Now, you can just park way back and then do it. Oh, I see a goat there, too. All right, that's probably good. Let's go ahead and throw our anchor down. Right there. All right, and that's going to anchor us down. You only need one anchor, by the way. And let's go ahead and also forward time. And I see a goat in there. I want to get a goat and add him to my menagerie of animals. But we're probably going to need to take out all the dangerous ones first. Yeah, there we go. It's growing back in again. Really want to put a bottle just over there for them. Maybe I'll take one of these and we'll just use the single bottle. And we'll just leave this one over there. And again, I feel like I built this whole area here to eventually expand it out. And let's see if this needs to be watered. Yeah, see, they already ate these 4 crops here. And they've got that over there. So we definitely want to do that in the long run. And I'll just drink this. Give myself some salt water. We definitely need to go around and repair, too, because Bruce is going to be attacking the boat. I'll fill that up with salt water. We'll just leave that one over there. Very nice. All right, we got that going. So now we got lots to do. We want to get in there. We want to capture that goat or whatnot. But we always should take care of the danger first. Not only in this game, but really any game that you play. You want to always prioritize your danger. Now, one of the things you also want to do, I've found in the game, is do not walk around with the stuff that you don't want to lose. A great example here is going to be my backpack. I don't want to lose my backpack. So I don't really need it right this second. So I'm going to go ahead and take that off of me. I am going to need some claws here. So I do want to make that. I don't need my hammer right this second, though. We should probably take a minute before we get into doing the island and all of that. We'll probably do the top part of the island first. And let's just go ahead and fight off Bruce by putting out some planks and stuff for him to attack. Now, there's also a dangerous condor on the big islands that do come and try to get your face. So watch out for that. And we'll just build that out like this. There we go. And anywhere that we see Bruce chomping on our base. Now, I try to keep him out in the corners, and the reason why is so Bruce will attack those and not attack the interior parts of my base. You can see this whole side is nicely lined with metal. I'm hoping to get that all the way around, and then the SS Super Loot would be pretty much invulnerable. But I'm just going to give him something to chew on while I'm not around. I thought someone said in the chat that he doesn't attack your base if you're not close to it, but mine is so big that if I do park close to the island, he will still attack it because he's actually centered around the center of your base, around the center of your raft. The raft will leave you behind, and if it does, you lose. So yeah, you don't want that to happen. For sure. Look at that. Perfect parking as well, by the way. Just, you know, toot my own little horn there. Perfect parking there. Now, what we want to do is we want to get to a point where we can get in and go ahead and attack this condor. So we want to go ahead and put that away. We want to go ahead and put our hammer away. We don't need that. We're definitely going to need some arrows. We're going to need another one of these. Now, I don't need these right now, though, so I can take those off. All I need is a spear and a bow. And I could probably use some more arrows. So let's go ahead and make some more arrows over here. I don't have any metal ingots for arrows, but right now we'll just use some stone, plastic, and wood. We'll just try to get all this going. Plastic and some stone there. And we'll craft up, let's say 2 stacks of arrows, a little bit more plastic. Yeah, it's really nice when you have a lot of plastic, because that's the thing that usually slows me down. By the way, you can craft from the thing. You just open it up. It doesn't have to be in your inventory when you're crafting some stuff. There we go. And I think 2 stacks would be good enough. Now, again, do not walk around with your loot, because if you do die, you will drop the loot. If you feel like you're about to die, throw all your stuff down on the ground, and you should be good. We got our bow. We got that. We have nothing on us, and now we're ready to take on this condor. So let's go ahead and get that going and see if there is a condor. Usually there is. On a big island like this, there's usually a condor waiting for you at the top. I'm going to get that goat. I'm going to get that goat. Now, also, there's going to be some pigs and stuff like that around. Oh, hold on. We almost forgot. We got too excited there. Let's run back over here, and let's make sure that we got our food and water squared away before we walk away from the boat. And then we also have more water and more food queued up, so when we come back, we'll be good. There we go. Especially when you're also going to go underwater. There we go. We could have made a smoothie or something there. We're going to have to get around to that eventually. Let's go ahead and get all of that into there. And then we'll have it already in the bottle when we come back. Now, the same thing with our food here. If you do have a lot of ceramic, you can go ahead and make yourself some nice soup. Soup is awesome, by the way. You're going to see it actually go beyond the thing. So you want to use soup, and you want to use your juices here to boost it way beyond into that extra area. And we'll put that back in there. We'll take some potatoes out of here, and we'll get some more soup going. So while we're busy over there, it'll be cooking us up some more soup. There we go. We got that turned off. And put these back because we don't want to lose those as well. All right. Let's go ahead and, again, try to do this condor now that we have plenty of food and plenty of water. We don't have to be stressing about that. If you do get really low on food and water, it will cause you to walk really, really slow, and it really, really sucks. So keep that in mind. Now let's get our bow out. Whoa, 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 there we go, already. Ah, you got me that time. Oh, God, he's so quick. Trying to learn how to dodge him to the left like that. Ah, God, he's so much on me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Run away. Run away. Right onto your raft. Woo, mama. I gotta get that pig down, everybody. I gotta get him down. That was tough. I wonder if is the pig like the shark? Now, again, you guys can backseat game all you want. Is the pig like the shark, where you can go ahead and poke him and then he stops charging you? Let me know in the chat. All right, now we got to take a break because we want to heal up our character. Otherwise, he's literally going to hit me one more time and that'll be it. I was trying to, one of the things I try to do is try to rotate left and right. You missed me the first time, and I try to back up. I was on a hill there. The hill's the worst place to fight him. You want to be on a flat area where he's going to come straight at you. You can move out of the way because he starts charging, and he'll just keep going perfectly straight. And you can move out of the way, and then he goes past you. You try to shoot him again, and so on. So I should have been fighting him on the low side on the flat ground as well. And I can see he's way over there. Now, again, I don't know if he keeps low damage. I don't know if he heals back up again. But we certainly want to heal back up again as well. And really, we can go ahead and kind of keep busy while we're doing that. I wonder if I can shoot him from my actual boat. That would be good. Let's try the old Hail Mary here. Really high up, everybody. Oh, he did fall over there somewhere. I don't think it's hitting him, though. That would be cool to blast him from the edge of your boat in there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just have my guy just chill out here in the base while he heals up, and we'll do a battle. We'll come back. Hopefully, he'll be all healed up. To battle! All right, battle time is upon us. I'm just going to boost our range damage there. Akia with all 6 units. Salbi Sessi. I'm just going to call you Sessi for short. With all 6 units there. Thanks so much for putting down maximum units. It does help out a lot. And again, we're just going to keep these battles going. Yeah, the recycler will hold 75 wood. All right, we got that down. Let's see. They don't die. They just won't produce resources if they don't eat. Oh, well, thank you, Dr. Zoid. I appreciate that. There we go. We're learning all sorts of new stuff. Now, this is actually my first full playthrough of Raft. It's scrolling now when I'm trying to scroll the chat. Try to scroll back in the chat here and see if anybody said anything. Hey, Eat Banana Bread, what up? I see you there in the chat. Sorry for the delay. Thanks for coming in. Hey, and there's our win. Akia yet again earning everybody in the channel 1,000 Kiscats for having all 6 units down and being the MVP. Rotisserie G, Akia crushing it there, getting himself some loot as well. Let's go ahead and try the silver one here. Now, again, we need to spread out, everybody. We're going to try to get you guys a silver chest. I'm going to go in the path of least resistance, which is going to be right here on the right. We're going to try to run over there and try to wipe her out. I'm going to go ahead and use my max level tank right there. And then we're going to fast run, try to get in there, wipe her out as fast as possible. We'll come back to that in about 30 minutes. Definitely want to put down a ton of units on this one so we can get that silver chest. All right, now we're ready for a race, everybody. We're going to go ahead and let this race rock right over here. Get this going on. And again, we're going to do 8 races today. We're going to try to do as many battles as we can as well. But at some point, we're going to go ahead and just be playing just Raft. And then we're also going to be just playing some Fallout Shelter at the end. And we're really going to go in and optimize my shelter there. So that we can let it run all weekend. Now, you got about 20 seconds to go exclamation play in the chat to come and join us. Remember, it's open to everyone. Every single person can come in and join us for some fun. So make sure to come in and press that button and come and join us. Vara fun. Very fun. Okay, dropping in. Thought I heard a bird or something. Yeah, hearing sounds from the raft there in the background. All right, this is a trippy one. Everybody's kind of pushed up here on the top. There we go. And then dropping down again. Up and down and up and down in this one. Kind of hard to know who's in the front. I see EBB in the race there. Oh, well, speaking of who's in the front, now we know EBB in the front. Eat Banana Bread taking off here. Me and him are in a race, and I rarely ever win. So there you go. You want to get in a game and play a game with someone, everybody? It's me because I have terrible RNG most of the time. The occasional acorn I might get but very rarely, because I am the DNF king, everybody, that did not finish king. So feel free to come and join us for some races. These are really fun. Whoa! Harm way up there, but you already finished. Whoa, and he hit something up there. Cool. Here, Luda still working his way to the end. That's okay. Go, you do stuff. We're willing to wait for you. There you go. And another race going on. Now, again, you have a much higher chance of getting loot here in my stream than going to those other streams, because those other streams have 400 or 500 people in there. Very hard to get a win. You could do it all day for weeks on end and never get one win in there, everybody. So let's keep her going. Right in there. So exclamation play. So you make sure you get into the next race. Right there in the chat. And we're going to come back to that in a bit. How we doing? All right, we are fully healed over here. So I'm going to go ahead again, forward some time. Then we'll go ahead and let's drink some water while we're at it, so that we can go ahead and get our water going. There we go. And we'll forward time so we don't have to do this in the dark. Oh, not quite dark yet. Sun's still going down. Maybe we go take a pot shot or two. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Oh, sun's going down. Boom, down. All right. Not quite. There we go. Okay, again, you'll see that I don't play in the dark, everybody. I try to forward time, unless it's something that we can use lights for. Like right here, it's pretty bright. But we definitely want to try this again. Again, I don't know if his health stays low for the pig, and then I have to start all over again, or what. But let's get over here and see if we can get a better position. I feel like this rock would be a good position, because I could just jump down off the rock. He's over here somewhere. Now, finding him is the tough part. Finding him before he finds me. Now watch this little move. Use the rock to my advantage. Oh, and there he is. All right, got him. Okay, so confirmed that he does stay low health. He does not regain his health back. So now we know, everybody. Get your arrows back. Because, you know, that's resources. And then we can go ahead and pick them up, and we can get some leather. So confirmed here in my stream that he does stay at the same health of wherever you hit him before. And I like that. I like that a lot. Because if he heals up like you heal up, believe me, that's going to be a long time before you kill that guy off. Now we have one pig there. Now, again, you want to take out your pigs. You want to take out your... Oh, God, there's another one. Let's get over here. Again, use this to our advantage. Where did he go? Oh, God. There he is. Use this to our advantage, because he's going to run around and try to catch us. And we're going to try to get back up here before he runs back. Use this to our advantage. Yikes. Whoa. Ah, got me. Dang it. Yeah, I got him. Ah, dang it. Ah, there we go. So, yeah, so I dodged him a bunch there. See, I've done that before where I've gotten a few dodges in there. And that wasn't too bad. All right, we're learning, everybody. That's all part of the fun of playing games. So, yeah, when he turns around and he's just going to go straight, you hold down, like, A or D, so you sliding to the left or to the right to try to dodge him. You can also use... like the edge like this, so he has to run around to get you, and then you jump down. I found that's a really good technique as well. All right, so we've taken out 2 pigs. I don't know how many more are left. You can also try to climb up one of the sides of this. This is hard for the mobs to climb. We need to look for our little buzzard friend as well, watching our food and water there as well. Something down there, like a little goose or bird or something. What's this all about? Little Roadrunner or something. That's something we can capture? Right there? Wait, I just hit E right there. I think we just picked that up. Now, most of these miles will run that way, and then they'll run back. Looks like a chicken. Can we get that? Let me know in the chat, everybody. Can we pick that up? Can we shoot that with a net and then bring it back to our base? Again, always be on the lookout for the condor. I feel like this might be a medium island and not totally a large island. If it's a large island, you're going to have the condor. If it's a medium island, then he won't be there. I feel like we just haven't come across him yet, because, man, we got a lot of loot in here, and I'm just prioritizing finding him first. Watch the sky, everybody. Sometimes he comes out of nowhere. And bushes. Oh, look at this. Big old coral area here. We get a lot of loot out of there. I'm going to show you a great trick with him as well. Yes, you can catch it for eggs. So it is a chicken. Yes, you can catch it with the net gun. All right, well, then we're going to add a chicken, and we're going to hopefully add a chicken and add a goat to our menagerie of animals over here as well. All right, and again, don't forget to grab these little red berries over there. I haven't tried to farm those yet. Again, the little radar thing that you have right here is the thing that picks this up, and it guides you to these large islands. And we get anything really good? Anything I haven't seen before? Not really. Again, a lot of this stuff is repetitious. You get kind of the same thing on each island. But you definitely want to pick up all that you can. Now, these seeds and black flowers and stuff like that, that is for cosmetic stuff, for painting and doing all of that, which I have got going a little bit. But I'm going to go ahead and just collect them all anyway, because I am a big super looter. And I like to loot everything. Here comes some rain coming in. We're just going to loot some stuff on the way back. See what we can find in general. And hopefully we don't get hit by another pig. I don't think I've seen more than 2 pigs so far per island. Let me know in the chat, everybody. Have you ever seen more than 2 in one island? The most I've seen is 2 so far. Get all these blue flowers. Again, we're just getting that stuff just to try to clear that out. And we'll go put it in a box in our base. So one day when we want to make some colors. What's up, Mr. Goat? We'll be back for you, bro. We'll be back for you. And again, we're just kind of grabbing a little bit of stuff. Now that we've cleared the danger, we're ready to go ahead and grab a bunch of our other stuff here. Which is all the stuff we're going to need. Now, Bruce is going to be out here chomping on the edges of my base. And it doesn't really matter because I can always just build it back up again. He doesn't chew on the center unless you have the center open. Also, you might want to steel up this part right here where you have your thing here so that he doesn't bite this. But actually, I will eventually have to steel all that up because I learned that technique... Oh, speaking of Bruce, there he is over there. Let's give him a shot. Shot across the bow. That Bruce will still, even though you have this here, he used to protect these. He doesn't do that anymore. He will actually take those out. I've seen him do it. So that technique no longer works. So good to know, everybody. And let's go ahead and put our trophies back with our other pigs in there. And then this one over here, we put all of that in there. Here we go. And then anything we found over there. And then some wood down here with our batteries. I kind of feel like our batteries actually be up here. There we go. And then we have some stuff. Now, we really want to get into, eventually, into doing a lot bigger area of our food. And again, put all of that in there, which we haven't even cooked yet. And we're looking pretty good. All right. Now we want to grab our axe and potentially our shovel. We've also got a couple shots here of that. We definitely want to get our hammer going again because we want to have to probably go over here and expand our little area. And maybe grab a little bit of plastic here. expand our area where our people are. Now, eventually, I want this whole top side to be where all my animals are, and I'll have a double gate here so they don't accidentally get out of my thing, because I don't want them to get out of there for sure. So let's go ahead and expand their area. Let's try to expand it away from the gate. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and take all of this out of here. We can go ahead and hold down X to pick that up. And then over here, we can go ahead and just fill this up into this bottle, which is good because we're getting thirsty here. I'm getting thirsty. Right over there. Drink all that up. We're just going to drink it up till it's gone. We're going to go ahead and pick this up. And then before you take this out, I always suggest that before you do that, I'm going to hit middle mouse button, by the way, to pick that up. And now they're like in the way. I would definitely add stuff first before you take it away. By the way, the name of my people are Wally and Nushki. My beautiful llamas have names, everybody. All right, and there we go. We'll expand that out. Now, one of the things that we need to do is not throw down our tool. Is we need to add more grass fields, and grass fields take dirt. Now, dirt is a fairly rare resource. You can only really find it typically on big islands. I think I have some more in here. We have clay, copper. We may be out of dirt, so we may not be able to expand that much more than what we've got. But at least maybe we can expand the area so they can walk around a little bit more, so not right up on top of each other. Just have to be real diligent about keeping that grass down as well. I would imagine that they walk over there and they will walk over to the grass when they're ready to eat. Let me know in the chat. Will they automatically walk to the grass, or do I have to keep the grass under them the whole time? You guys let me know. Let me know in the chat. Now, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and put this in here. I feel like you don't even need a gate, by the way. You can just jump over there. So let's put this over there, and we'll put our chest over on this side. Again, to keep all of our shears and stuff in there, and actually just go ahead and use our shears to get more wool. And that's going to allow us to eventually make some armor and all that kind of stuff as well. Let's put that away. Let's go get ourselves some seawater here. Put that in there. Hey, we got some love coming in the chat. Seven Dragon Ball bringing his awesome community in here. Thank you, sir, very much. Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? I'm going to give you a shout out. Maybe send some of my peeps over there to give you some love on your stream. Seventh Dragon Ball. Let's see, what were you playing? Unrailed. Unrailed. I haven't heard of that one. What's that one all about? What's that Unrailed all about? And I hope you had a great stream. Feel free to come on in, relax, take it easy, or if you're all worn out from streaming, which most streamers are at the end of the day, feel free to go ahead and go rest up if you don't want to chit-chat with me too much. I understand how it goes. I know how it goes at the end of my stream, man. I can barely put two sentences together. Actually, usually during my stream, I can barely put two sentences together, but especially at the end. So there you go. And again, I appreciate you bringing your awesome community into mine. Arshka, thank you very much for bringing some follow love in. Thanks for being the latest Teamwork Tycoon. It's an everyday thing. There you go. There you go. Now, if you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of fun building games. Now, I don't build small, everybody. This ain't no teeny-weeny raft build in here. This is one of the largest rafts you can build. It is over 1,000 foundations, and it is called the SS Super Loot, because I'm literally cleaning up the entire oceans. It will grab the entire loot stream as I'm going. It's 34 by 34, and the interior is 32 by 32 with all of the nets. That's as wide as the loot stream is when you're in the raft. Now, you don't have to build a big raft like I did, everybody. I'm a little crazy, but there you go. Now, I'm just starting the quest line. We're on the second day of doing our quest line. We stopped at the first point, and we're going toward the second point, but of course, you know, you always get distracted by islands. You want to grab yourself some loot. I want to grab myself some more metal to metal up the edges to keep our buddy Bruce from chomping up the edge of my base. And then pretty much I'm styling. Once I get that all steeled out all the way around the outside, I don't have to worry about Bruce chomping. Now, Bruce, by the way, is the shark. Bruce, that name comes from Jaws, if you've ever seen that. or from Finding Nemo, which actually got its name also from Jaws. So there you go. Now you know the origin of the name Bruce and why the shark has an actual name. All right, so there we go. I think we got that going. Let's see. Did anybody let me know if you can get that going on? You don't have to grab all the loot. I don't understand. I know exactly. I get a puzzled look on my face, kind of like that one comedian that has the curly hair, and he's like, "What?" I'm exactly like that. Let's see. You also need the flowers for something else, not just paint. Oh, well, thank you. Let me know that, Blind Excoder. I feel like I'm just going to collect all of the loot and have it going. My stream is going well. Again, thank you, 7th Dragon Ball. I appreciate you coming in. Lurk mode on while I finish some work. Well, there you go. Get that work done there, Aki. I don't want you to get in trouble, bro. There you go. It also appears in the story. Awesome. We'll have to... yes, we actually appears in the story in the previous one. I think we saw it in the previous part. Oh, look at this, man. We made a bunch of trash cubes in there. Oh, sweet. All right, let's put some more stuff in there. Again, it's getting nighttime here. I'm going to forward time here in just a moment. 20, 40, 60, 80 right there. And we're going to put a bunch of this in here. So we got our trash cubes pumping out here. Now, trash cubes are like currency in the game. So you want to go ahead and collect your trash and then go in and put it in here for it to convert it into trash cubes. And there we go, all filled up. And then over here, we're putting our trash cubes in here. Yeah, right there. And we'll go ahead and we got 6 trash cubes now. I feel pretty special. Feel pretty special with my 6 trash cubes. Now, again, this is my first full playthrough of the game. I did play one playthrough, or not fully playthrough, just the beginning of the game, to get the gist of the game, like how it starts and what you do and what you need to do to get resources and that stuff. And then, of course, I stopped just in the very beginning and then started the new playthrough, which is this one, my second one. And then, of course, I went all in, as you can see. All in on the thing. So let's go ahead and forward time again, so you guys are not watching me run around in the dark. There we go. We're just going to do all of our kind of top level stuff where we just run around the top of the island. We try to get all the stuff there. We'll go ahead and get some more vegetable soup here. We'll eat up that vegetable soup. Vegetable soup, really, really good. There we go. Put those back in there. And then we want to go ahead and get our potatoes is what I'm trying to think of. There we go. And then make some more. So you always have some on tap. I find it's better just to keep it in the cooking thing than to put it on plates and whatnot and backlog it a bunch. You could totally do that. You can just keep growing and backlogging and growing and backlogging and growing and backlogging. But I feel like I just do it when I need it, and that seems to work pretty well for me. And then we'll go ahead and get a bunch of water here. You always want to have a backlog of water, which is why I have that second one. And again, we'll just over drink here. We'll over drink, put that away. I don't want to lose that should I die for some unknown reason. Then we'll also go over here and check in on our animals here before we walk away because we're going to need to get that going on. Fill that up. And then water the crops here so those crops are going to come back in. And I like the fact that your animals don't die. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and shear Nooski. And shear Wally, and then I lost my thing there. You know, I'm just going to put that in there for right now. And probably a good idea to use up this. We haven't really been working our plants here, or our trees. We'll probably get to that later. We'll build a big old forest on here. Again, we have so much room on the raft, which is why it's nice to make a big raft there. You can just do different edges. Of course, you can always build it very vertically as well and just have it done that way. I feel like on this one, I'm going to build very horizontally where I just have it at a single level. And then maybe in a future playthrough with my crew, I will try to build more vertically as well and try to optimize our design. Every time you do something, I find these games have a high replayability. And every time you play through, you want to try different styles of designs. All right, I think we're good to go. We have our axe, which is what we need right now. And we're going to come back to the animals later. Oh, I should have got my backpack. That's what I should have done. Before we get too far, let's go back for our backpack. And because I have so many resources now, even if Bruce chomps away on the side of my stuff, I can always rebuild it. And that is a very happy place to be in. Get that going. We also need to get more into our fishing and stuff as well. I feel like when we start going between islands, we'll try to do more fishing to try to catch some fish. Now, of course, you can have certain bait for your fish. Definitely want to figure that out as well. Whoa! Thank you for the biddies. Thanks for bringing my little dragon. His name is Norbert. And you just saw him do a little dance there for you. Thanks for those biddies. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Thanks for help supporting the stream. And he says, well, I appreciate you giving me a shout out and welcoming my chat. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I got work early in the morning. Hey, I know I go 7th Dragon Ball. I hope you have a great time at work, or at least a great time after you come home from work tomorrow. And again, thank you for bringing your awesome community into mine. You have a great night. You have a great night or a great day, depending on what your time zone is. For me, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning. And I have a bit of insomnia, so that's why I'm typically up at this time anyway. So that's why we are having some fun here, typically on the late nights. But I do stream during the day as well. I do stream at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream late, and then I sleep for about 3, 4, maybe if I'm lucky, 6 or 7 hours. And then I get up and I stream again. And I stream Tuesday through Thursday, and then on Fridays I'm working on videos and queuing all that kind of stuff up in the background. Working on that. Sometimes I do some bonus streams as well. For all of you guys, for races, or if there's drops or things like that, we do those as well. There we go. Okay. Feel like we got everything over here. Now I'm just very systematically going through and grabbing all the stuff that's on the top of the land. And then we're going to go grab all the stuff out of the ocean. I'm going to show you how to get rid of Bruce for a long time, actually. Normally, if you kill Bruce and then you loot him, it will take about 3 minutes for him to respawn. But if you don't loot all of his stuff, he'll actually stay there for 8 minutes. Then he'll disappear. You get another 3 minutes on top of that. So it's actually better not to grab the head of Bruce. Just grab the 4 meat. And then leave the head, so it'll let you have more time in collecting your loot. That is an incredibly great tip, and I appreciate my chat actually telling me that one. So I think it was my chat that told me that one. I appreciate those good tips like that. It does help out a bunch when you are playing the game. And again, we're going to go down into the water. We're going to grab all that stuff as well. I'm just seeing if there's anything I missed here. I see a tree over this way. Now we're going to get Mr. Goat here in a bit. And we're going to try to get a chicken as well. That would be awesome. Get a goat and a chicken. And then I think that's it, right? Is that all you can do, right? Almost 2 a.m. for you too as well. All right, awesome. 7 a.m. Oh, yeah, you got your whole next day going on. Need to get my coffee before I start work. There you go, Blind Quarter. Get that coffee fired up, man. This is me without coffee or caffeine, everybody. I'm like this naturally. I just love playing games. I don't know why I have so much energy all the time, but then again, that's probably why I'm so tired later. It's because I use up all my energy on stream. I try to bring everything I can to the stream, to every single stream. I try to make it the best stream ever. That's why we call it the BSE, or the best stream ever, the best one I've ever done. And I'm going to try to make this one the best one I've ever done as well. I try to put all my energy, all my passion, all my love into my streams for all of you. Try to bring you a little joy and positivity into your day. If you like that type of thing and you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. We appreciate you doing it. Let's go ahead and see if we got anything else. All right, so I think we want to go to the other side. I think we got this side pretty well going. I wonder if Bruce comes and gets you in this inner part here. Look, it's kind of inlet here. Very cool. I'll have to check that out. But again, we see a cave under there. We might find some dirt under there for some more of our plots for our animals here. Maybe we don't have to watch it as much. We can get that going. Again, we'll do all the underwater stuff later. And sometimes, even though you're very thorough, I try to be as thorough as I can in looting. Again, I'm a super looter. That means I loot every single thing from every single island. We're going to get you, little chicken. God, it scared me, though, because I thought it was one of those guys real quick. This is what you're really looking for over here. But I have, like, done nothing with that so far. I've just got to the point where I am starting to make cubes, which go along with that. But we haven't done anything with it. We got to really get into our fishing. So I'm going to rely on you guys. Now, this is a learn to play. Just don't spoil the storyline. But you can, if you have some tips, you have some ideas. Hey, Kismet, here's how you get your fishing going on. Here's how you do baits. Here's how you make a bait and whatnot. You're welcome to go ahead and throw out some tips, some ideas, some suggestions in the chat. When we take that no backseat gaming off the table during these learn to plays. And that means it's not really my primary game, but it may become one. I have played a lot of side games or learn to play games that have become my primary games here on stream. Great example, 7 Days to Die. I played it the first day, and I played it for 20 hours on the very first day I played it, because it is so incredibly fun and addicting that it became a staple of my stream. Because I mainly am probably known for Fallout 4, and of course the full Fallout series, because I have played all of them, at least some of them on stream. I've played Fallout 1 at least on stream here. Yeah, more of them down over there we haven't been. Again, let's just look over here. See if there's anything else we might have missed. Aha, over here. Now, I don't really need the wood, but it is nice to get coconuts and nice to get some of the stuff that I don't necessarily get all the seeds back on. You don't necessarily get all the seeds whenever you're doing like watermelons and stuff like that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Look at you revving up your engine over there. Again, we got a brand new Teamer Tycoon in the chat, everybody. Show some love. Boo! Well, boo right back to you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, no, our axe. I wasn't watching my axe. And now I got to go make another one. Let's go. Now, again, we can stay here indefinitely as long as we have some plastic and some wood to repair our raft from Bruce. We should be pretty good. But we want to go ahead and make our way back over there. And I'm always doing this, everybody, where I slide off the edge and stuff like that. If you take a little bit of damage, you automatically heal yourself over time. So you're fine, even if you do take a little damage. As long as you're not going to take on, like, Bruce, or you take on, like, the pigs that were in the island, you should be fine. And we'll run back. Also, our water's getting down there. Oh, and we're ready for a battle as well. Where am I going? This way. That's the wrong way. Up over the hill here. And you'll be able to spot my raft, everybody. It's not a small one. If you're just tuning in, you're ready to see the SS Super Loot. Right here. There she is. She's a big girl, and I love every bit of her. And you're like, well, Kismet, how the heck did you build that? Well, I built it because I can loot the entire loot stream and then pick all that up. And then I just kept building it out. And you start with 4 from the very beginning. And these are my original ones because you can see the original stuff. And then I just kept building it further and further and further out. I went 16 that way, 16 this way. And then, of course, it reaches 32 across and 32 across there in netting. And then there's an outside edge, which would be 34 by 34. And there you go. Lots and lots of loot, so I don't have to sit there and manually loot all the stuff. And you also see that I have my base up a bit so that when the big waves come in, they're not constantly hitting me all the time. Right there. And, oh, we have some watermelon there. Oh, well, okay, well, we'll get our pineapple then. Just get that out of our way. We got a little bit of watermelon there. We got a bunch of it in there. It's weird it didn't drop in there on the first try. And then I think that's already full. There we go, a little bit there. Got anything up here? Yeah, we can just go ahead and drop that in there for now. Drop that stuff off. Let's go ahead and do our water. Drink that up. Drink that. Grab some more. Drink it up on the way over here. Grab that salt water. Put some more in this other one. And then we're going to drink up a little bit more here. Maybe just completely empty that out. And then we'll have it in the bottle. I don't carry the bottle with me in case something happens and I die. This way I won't lose the actual bottle. Now what we need to do is we need to make ourselves a axe right over here. So we're going to need some planks, some ropes, some bolts, all of that kind of cool stuff. So we'll get some planks. We'll go ahead and try to get some rope. I really want to move this thing out of my way. It's really in my way there. Rope. What was the other thing? Some scrap and some bolts. All right, we got that over here. And then it's going to go ahead and just make another axe. There we go. And then put our resources back. Try not to accidentally click, or that will try to take that out. All right, it's nighttime, everybody, so we're just going to go ahead. Oh, well, not quite nighttime. Getting close, though. Sun is going down there. So what I'm going to do is wait for the sun to go down and then kind of forward time. I've been just forwarding time because by the time we get in there and start grabbing the stuff, it'll be nighttime. So best to just kind of wait it out. I don't put a roof on my base, as you saw. That's just more resources that I don't really need. I like sleeping out in the open air because, hey, I'm a hardcore sailor here. And it is the apocalypse, so there you go. And thanks for coming in and hanging out. There you go. You take trash cubes to the trader and buy bait from there. When you go to fish the bait, turn it into thing. Oh, okay. We're going to try that out then. We will try that, grab it, and go ahead and bring it back over here. There we go. Most chill apocalypse ever. Well, if you're good at survival games, it's the most chill one. If you're not good, like at the very beginning of the game, you're like panicking because you're always out of resources constantly. We're going to try to make our way over here. Again, try to see if there's any loot that we missed along the way. Definitely want to get our seaweed. Want to get our chicken. There's this thing down here. Let me get my spear out in case things get rowdy. Oh, look at this. Some dirt. Yeah, we can maybe get ourselves some more plots here. Yeah, mushrooms. Awesome. Again, some of these do have the thing. I'm surprised that we didn't have a condor here. Normally when you have like a big island like this, typically you have a condor who is guarding it. He may show up here in a minute and kill me though, so stand by. And again, you want to get those bits of dirt, which I would think would be the rarest thing, just like in the movie Waterworld, that the actual dirt would be fairly rare to find because the water levels have risen and we're all in trouble. But hey, if it ever happens, everybody, you know whose boat to get on, because we're going to have lots of resources. You're going to want to get on the SS Super Loot. All right, and I feel like we had to go up on another part up at the top there. Let's go around this way. We'll go ahead and check out that island over there. Hopefully Bruce doesn't get too rowdy. I've had him actually find me over here, even though this is really far away from my base. I've had him actually come around and find me. I don't know if it's because I have a big raft or something of that nature, or it just so happens that he was on the far side closest to me. But I've had him come over here. Now, if you're really far away, he won't find you usually. But sometimes he does, so I still stay pretty paranoid about it, that he's going to show up and get in my face. Same thing with this condor. I still feel like this condor is going to appear out of somewhere and try to get me. Now, you can also play this multiplayer, by the way. We are going to do it eventually here in the stream. Right now, we're playing some 7 Days to Die on Saturdays, but eventually we're going to move Raft to Saturdays when my crew is ready, and we're going to go ahead and play some Raft. I think it'll be pretty fun. To play it as a group, because playing as a group, it would take it to a whole nother level, everybody. You think I got a lot of loot here. Wait till my crew goes to town on it. My crew dominates every single game that we play because we work incredibly well together. And I can see that this is a really great teamwork game. If you're really good at teamwork, I think we could crush it. Now, I wonder if there's a way to get up there. We'd have to find a flat side, like right here. And try to find that edge where we could jump up. Oh, yep. Okay, well, that is confirmed. You can't get up there. Then we just take a little bird's eye view around. I'm glad we found that cave, too. Very cool. Anything else? I kind of feel like we got that pretty well. Then I think we got a tree over there up on the top side, and I think we got this top side done. We will go over there and talk to that over there here in a sec. Again, let's go across here. Just not trust that Bruce is not going to try to make his way over here and chop my booty. Let's go ahead and go back through the cave here. I don't see any loot in here. Sometimes there are chests in these little caves. Kind of felt like this is... this still, I feel like, kind of qualifies as a medium. Even though it does have a lot of the stuff that a large island normally would. I definitely want to get the goat. Definitely want to get that chicken. But, you know, first things first. Take your time. Loot all your stuff. Do as much as you can. Oh, probably a good time to save right now, too. This game does not autosave, I've found. So make sure to be saving when awesome things happen to you in the game. You want to just be thinking about it right away. Oh, God, I got to save. And again, let's make sure we don't leave any loot on the table by running over here. Hoping, trying to find some pineapple there, too. Okay, grab a bit of that. Oh, some more love coming in. Thank you so much. Mantle coming in with their viewers as well. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon or the Gaming Tycoon. I'm in here playing some Raft. Really, really fun game. This is actually my first playthrough. We're doing what we call a learn to play, where we take that no backseat gaming off the table. Actually, not to spoil the storyline, though, but you're welcome to throw out some tips, some ideas, some suggestions for the game. You can see I have quite a large raft over there that I built, which is not necessary, but very, very fun. Now, we also are here in the MEGASTREAM where we do a bunch of stuff at the same time. So we play games. We also have interactive stream avatars down there where you can build your own corgi or your own baby dragon, as well as we do battles and we do races. Let's go do some of those. Let's go. To battle! All right, again, this little side game we play called Stream Raiders. We play for about a minute every 30 minutes for so many times per night, and then we go ahead and we just really get in and we focus on the game that we're playing. But this is a really fun one here. Again, you put down the units over here. There's a whole bunch of people in the chat. This game is totally free. So you put down a bunch of units, and then we run around and we try to basically kill all the baddies and then grab all the loot. And the number one thing that we want to do is take out that boss, which we did. And then we have some really tough units here that we're trying to take out. Half metals in there, lending a hand down there. We got some tacos up there at the top. Those are some deadly tacos, everybody. Right there. And then let's see. I don't know. This is pretty close. These guys are sometimes pretty tough. But you got me in there taken, so that should help us. Half metal with the epic. We got Ohio with the epic in there. Anybody else who put an epic down, thank you. As well. And thanks to everybody who put down all 6 units. Now, Ohio, again, put down all 6 units. He is the MVP, and he earned everybody in the chat 1,000 Kiz Caps toward the thousands of dollars worth of giveaways I do here every single year in the stream. So make sure to be lurking in the channel, build up those Kiz Caps, and then you can use those Kiz Caps for giveaways that we do quite often. All right, we got that silver chest. Very nice. Let's see who's going to get that 200 gold right there. Akia getting the 200 gold. Half metal getting some love. Rotisserie G. And thanks to anybody who is not in that top 10 then or who put down all 6 units. Nice job. Again, we're moving our way. We got our silver one, and we're trying to go for this blue one down there in the corner. So let's go ahead and get our next battle going. Now, again, it's open to everybody. It is free to play. You can go ahead and follow that link that just popped up in the chat. And I'm going to go ahead and probably put my vampire down right there. There we go. And let's go ahead and check the quests here. Make sure to check your quests, everybody. Make sure you're following those. Make sure you go check the featured ones here to make sure that you are claiming your cupcakes. And then grab anything else that you want to grab out of there. Also be checking for new scrolls like me. I've got some scrolls there. So you build up some cash and then you buy scrolls for your units to upgrade them or to unlock them. Which is pretty awesome. Now, if you want to help support the stream, you can go ahead and purchase Kismet skins by simply typing Kismet right in there. You can go ahead and gift them to other people or give yourself the gift, which is always the funnest thing. Buy yourself some awesome Kismet skins there. It does help out the stream. No, it all goes right back into the stream in the form of giveaways and other fun stuff like that. All right, that's good to go. Let's go ahead and do a race, and then we'll get back into some Raft. Let's go. Now, you might be thinking, Kismet, how do I join the races here? How do I do the marble thing here? Well, the great thing is you don't have to download any software or do anything. You just go !play right in the chat like everybody's doing right now. And you can go ahead and join these. Now, these are always running in the background, so if you do come into my stream, just go ahead and go !play to make sure you don't miss the race. It's open to every single person, so you can do it on mobile, you can do it on desktop. Every single person in the chat can come and join us. Now, if you do happen to have the emotes up there, you can also just use the emotes as well. There are specific emotes that'll allow you to just go ahead and get it going on. So go ahead and put yourself on there. We got about another 8 seconds. Oh, look at this one. Cool. Cool stuff. And we're just kind of randomizing through a lot of the large library of custom maps that the community have done. We're just looking at different maps and just kind of randomizing through those. And we're trying to get a what do you call it? A record on every single map that we can find. Now, I don't know how many maps there are. I bet there's a lot. I'm sure there's a ton. But we'll go ahead and just do as many as we can and try to unlock them all. Hey, there goes Harm. There goes Aki. Get going on. Catch it up a little bit. Going around the corners. We're doing some bobsledding. Getting it going on. Right down there and up we go. Paul and Jonkers taking the lead. Oh, into the spinners here. Oh, these are always the tricky ones. Down into here, down into there. All right, looking good. We're going to drop. Oh, looks like we're going to drop straight down here. Let's see who comes in first. Whoa, Paul with a quick move there. Straight in he goes. Necro as well. Try to get in there. Oh, it is a good race here. This is a good one. Everybody try to race down. We got a 3-man race here. Everybody else is happy that they're not dead. I know I am. Because I have a lot of do not finishes. Necro now in the front. He's going to drop in and bring in that W. GG's in the chat, everybody. Congrats, Necro. Blind coming in as well, and Paul. Now, again, one of the advantages of racing in my stream is that you have a higher chance of winning. You go in these other streams, you know, you got 500 people in there. You could go all day and never win once. But in mine, you have a high chance of winning. So definitely come in and join us. And the more people that come and join us, the more fun we're going to have here on the stream. So go ahead and get that going. Now, again, just be happy if you made it to the end. I usually am. I'm usually last or I fall off and die. That's my RNG luck most of the time. I'm actually getting a little extra lucky today, but I'm probably now jinxing myself. I will see how it goes. Let's go see up here. There we go. Harm coming in. Akia going in. Akia on the inner circle there. Oh, got some luck from the peg there. Oh, more luck from the peg. Got real lucky there. Now, you got to watch out because there is fire that will show up and start to come after us here in a minute. So we got to get Harm in that center one. Come on, Harm. You got this. Oh, no. He got flung on the outside. He can't seem to get on the inside there. And he keeps getting pushed on the outside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He might be stuck in a cycle. Now, what happens is sometimes in these type of games, you get stuck in a cycle. Oh, he's getting really close to the pegs there, though. If he has enough time, he might be able to make it. Now, you do have the ability to control your marble, by the way. You can control it in the channel points. You can boost, you can jump, and you can strike other players. So if you get stuck like this... Oh, wait, nope, don't do anything right now. There you go. You got knocked in the center, though. You got 20 seconds. I see the flames coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, Harm. Get in there quick. Quick. Oh, a couple more cycles there, and I think you would have had it. All right, there we go. No problems. Right there. Now, again, maybe one time you fall behind, and then the next time you might be the winner. See, that's the advantage of playing these fun races. Now, again, the second this goes away, !play in the chat to make sure you are in the next race. It's open to everybody, so come and join us. We're going to do the purple Towie one right there. Spice Boy. Hey, that's the guy who does the Grand Theft Auto RP. I actually like his RP. Very, very funny. Funny stuff, everybody. Those people who do RP, man, I was absolutely enthralled with that RP, GTA 5 RP. For the longest time, for like a couple years, I would just watch those guys religiously. But I'm doing a lot of stuff on stream right now, so I got to focus. So we're going to come back to that in about, let's see, 20 minutes or so. So again, get yourself on the board there, and we are good to go there. All right, so I think we got most of this side, right? We got all of this. Let's keep going. Again, you definitely want to save as you go along in the game. And just to make it feel like I make sure that I've looted everything, yes, we got all of that. Okay, now we got to make our way over to the other side there. Get that going on. Oh, white flower there that we missed. Must have went by there about 10 times. Still missed it. And this is one of these ones that has the thing. The crossover there. I remember we came over here to get a llama, and we had to get across that before the wave came in and sent me out to sea. Carrying a llama in the water. Probably not the best idea. And still waiting for that condor to show up and shoot me in the head with a rock. All right. Nothing there. Again, when you chop down the trees here, it gives you seeds, and it also sometimes gives you various fruits that you can use, like coconuts and things like that. Strawberries I'm still trying to get. But we're definitely going to try to get some bait. Let's not forget that before we leave the island. If I start to leave the island, spam the chat. Kismet, bait, get the bait. I will try to stop immediately and run over here and try to get it, because we want to try that out. All right over here. Now, this is the store. They're typically on big islands. They're the trading post. And so what I can do is I can buy stuff in here, and I can see some simple fishing bait there. We've got some different recipes as well. Now, I don't have any trade coins, but I do have some trash cubes. So I could grab the simple fish bait and then try to grab some of these fish, because these are the things you actually sell to the vendor, is all these different types of fish. Now, to do that, I have to sell the fish to them to get some trade coins and get my reputation. You see my reputation right now is 0. I guess this would go really fast with a team as well. Terramedic, spice up your food. Turmeric, yeah. Some chili as well there. We got pineberry, Simon salad. Now, you can always look this up on the internet. I don't like to do that. I prefer to do it in game. So that's a tier 1. Then tier 2 here, we got advanced fishing bait. But we got to get our rep up there. We're going to do a bunch of ore. I feel like you definitely want to do a lot of fishing to get your trade coins up. Some tic-tac-toe. I want to get everything out of here. Every single thing. Oh, a chef's hat, too. Disguise glasses. It might fool your friends, but it can't fool the shark. Nice. And then we have a bunch of tier 3 stuff, which we definitely want to get going. For sure. I want to get this drawbridge. Oh, surfboard. Cool. Somebody got unlucky. Yeah, apparently. And then canteen. We got detailed planks. We got diving helmets. And we got pirate hats and fun stuff like that. I really want to get some engines. And I hear that that's part of the main quest line. Advanced plot for crops as well. I definitely want to get that unlocked. So yeah, I just sit here in the vendor and daydream a while. But we definitely want to get some simple fishing bait. So we'll go ahead and get our cubes. Oh, there we go. It's time for a stream avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go. All right, come and join us, everybody. You heard the voiceover. Go ahead and join us for some fun doing some stream avatars down there. Of course, the more you guys work together, the more gold you earn down there, and the more avatars you unlock over time. Now, I will eventually circle back to that and get some more of those avatars done. But for right now, obviously, working on tons of other projects. A lot of awesome stuff coming to the stream, everybody. I've been working so hard on the stream. I can't wait to share it with all of you. But again, some of that stuff is NDA, so I can't share it yet. But when it does come out, look at Bruce over there. He's having a good old time chomping on my base. Chomping on the corners of my base over there. No, I don't want to take away too much of his fun over there. And then again, weird that those watermelons don't automatically jump in there. One of the few things that don't just automatically jump in. that in there. And then some scrap. And there, we really want to do our dirt here, so I want to go ahead and expand. That's why I really wanted to find an island here, is to expand my grass here. So we can do 3 more, it looks like. So let's go ahead and get some plastic. We'll do as many of these as we can. Oh, wait, I did 1. 2 of 6. Oh, no, you got to have 6. Okay, I can do 1. All right, very good. No. Man, we got back at the perfect time. I wasn't even watching my water, everybody. That was just luck that we got back in time before our water went horribly bad. Now let's grab some seawater here. There we go, some salt water. Put it in here to our little filtration. This is an advanced filtration, by the way. Pull this one up. Fill us up with water, and then put that back in there because we don't need to carry that around. And then we are going to work on our food. Let's get that going. We need some more ceramic bowls. Get ourselves some soup. I found the recipe for this soup by accident, just by trying it. And it's actually pretty good. It's just like 4 and 4. 4 potatoes or 4 whatever. Really, the toughest thing is the clay. Oops, wrong one. Is the clay. This is like the raw food, and then this is like the finished food. I don't know why I have a rock in there. Put it over there. So yeah, raw food and finished food. Very, very useful. Now, speaking of my animals over here, let's go ahead and get them watered as well. Let's put our plot down. So we're going to expand our plot right over there. There we go. Again, I don't need to take them out of there yet. I don't think. I think they're just fine to wander around. But we want to. That's already watered from the beginning. Huh. There we go. Water crops. It's weird that that one doesn't let me water it. That one doesn't let me water as well. Maybe it's already watered from the rain. Does the rain water these crop plots? Let me know. All right, now to get rid of these, by the way, you got to use your axe, or some things you just hit X to pick it up. But I'm going to go ahead and let these guys out now. Let them wander around a little bit. Give them a little bit more legs on them. And maybe they're blocking. Maybe that's why I can't do it. I don't know. I kind of feel like I want to fill the whole area in with these. And again, I don't bother to put gates in there because I don't want to have any chance for them to get out as well. All right. Let's go ahead and put this away so we can use that in the future for them. And then we're going to go ahead and sleep. So again, we don't have to play at nighttime. There we go. Got to go on. Yes, rain waters crops and plots. All right. Thank you, Blind Excoder. All right. Now we know. Our Blind Coder. Appreciate that. Now we know. Now I don't have to water it as much as well. A great reason to leave that open, too, and not put a lid over the top, because I would imagine if you had it enclosed that the rain may not get into the center. Speaking of stuff we're doing over here, let's get some more trash cubes. I think our battery is now burnt out over here. So I feel like we're going to keep these batteries for the long run. I think that's why I had them down below. Down here. Yeah, let's put them over here. Let's actually take this one out and put that in there to keep that going. There we go. And let's take our trash cubes here, and we are going to try to find out what the heck I did with them. Here, there we go. I go buy ourselves some simple bait. So after we leave this and we try to go to the storyline, which is where we're going toward right now, we will have some bait. Oh, congrats on that win, everybody. Earning some gold there. Look at you go. I saw something out of the corner of my eye there. I got a little nervous. You don't want to be walking around with your really nice loot. Now, I feel like I want to do another one of those recyclers and have multiple of those recyclers going at the same time, because obviously you're going to want a lot of these trash things. And I'm collecting a lot of trash that I can then recycle in there and get that going. Cool sun rays there, a little God rays coming in. Take a little shortcut. All right, our very first purchase from the shop here. And we're going to buy as much of this as we can. Oh, and it ran out of stock. Oh, I didn't know it ran out of stock. Okay, we got 20 of them. And it runs out of stock, apparently. and we don't have the ability to buy anything else. I think we could buy some loot here. We could buy some plastics and scrap and whatnot. What about down here? Air horn. These are all trade coins. So if we did need some plastic, we could actually buy plastic there. So, oh, awesome. I'd say plastic is probably the rarest of these things. I mean, scrap and planks, you can get tons of those. But plastic being probably the most annoying. I definitely don't want to do that. I want to save it to get more simple bait in the future. And get that going. I'd like to get a better fishing pole as well. I'm sure that would help last a bit longer. Jump our way around here. There we go. And I feel like the whole top side of this island is good. I feel like right now we want to go ahead and try to capture our goat and chicken. And get that going. Again, we backlogged a lot of plastic. Again, at the beginning of the game, because you don't have that much plastic, when you stop on an island, very quickly Bruce is like eating up your raft, and you don't have enough plastic to replace that part of the raft in there. Now, we also want to get all the stuff underwater, and that's going to go a lot faster than I find that goes on the surface level, because you're in there and you're just collecting as fast as possible, because Bruce is going to come and bite you in the butt for sure. And again, we're going to put this in here, and actually we'll put our bait in there at the same time. And there we go, another trash cube there. Let's really fill that back up again by, again, grabbing some of our extra down here. Just try to fill that up with as much as we can. And we'll put our plastic back in there. I have another cube here. There, we'll keep backlogging these cubes. And we'll keep putting planks in here. And again, we'll just... all three of those. Probably don't have to carry around that many arrows, by the way. After I take out the mobs, I could just put some of those arrows away so I have more room. There we go. That'll go for a while. And again, we'll just take these planks. And again, I like to refresh the ones up here at the top, too, because I grabbed from there. And then put these back down in there. All right, very good. We also can get rid of our shovel now, because our shovel is good. And we're probably going to end up needing to make another shovel. So let's kind of think toward that. What's that going to take? Oh, metal ignis. So, all right, so we're going to definitely need to get that metal. I don't really need to do that. I don't need my axe right now. All we need to do is try to... we got 2 left as well. Let's hope we got some good aim today. And we can get the chicken and the goat. And I'm going to wait for the perfect opportunity before I do a shot here. We want to aim a little high. Let him run around a little bit first. Oh, missed him. Missed him. No worries. We got another shot. Aha! Got him that time. All right. We'll have to try to make another one of these. Now, we are in a large island, so we do have some powder. So we can make some. What do we want to name our goat? I got a name. I got a name for our goat here. My actual real-life goat. Rosie. There we go. Rosie the goat. Crazy goat, by the way. Very crazy. All right, a little Rosie the goat. There you go. Enjoy. Welcome to the family. Again, let's go ahead and make sure that we over here and that these are watered. There we go. Make sure to keep them well fed so they produce resources. And you know what? We could probably drink this up real quick and get our water going again. I'm always concerned about having my resources running, multitasking. So while I'm out trying to get more mobs or I'm trying to get loot, that it's multitasking all of this stuff. I need to make some more shears as well. So we definitely need more iron. So we could be collecting that cloth pretty well. All right. We need to go ahead and go back over here and take another pot shot at this. And I missed it earlier in the chat. Did we... how many animals can you have? Is it only 4? Is 4 the maximum amount, or the different styles of animals? Of course, it's a goat. Goats be crazy. Yeah, yeah. She used to charge people when they would come into her little enclosure. She would charge them and start to buck them if she didn't know who they were. She's charged me a few times as well. All right, explosive powder. Let's see how much of that we got left. Oh, we got a bunch of that left. All right, we're looking good. I know we got a bunch of stone and rope. That certainly is not a problem. So let's just craft one for right now. And what we'll do is we'll just put this stuff in here to craft some more. If we happen to fail. Or actually, you know what? Well, let's just craft two. This way we don't have to run back. If we fail, I feel like the chicken probably is the hardest one because it's so small. You guys let me know in the chat. Now, I'm going to also get off of that weapon so I don't accidentally click it while I'm running around, because that's something else I would do, is accidentally click the thing. What's Rosie, the real goat, look like? Actually, a kind of a gray and white goat with little billy cups, a little mini goat, because they have full-size goats and they have little mini versions of them. Rosie the goat lived in my backyard as a kid, along with some ducks, some chickens. We lived in California, everybody. We didn't live on a farm. My parents thought they lived on a farm, apparently. And so we did have actual animals when we were young. We also had dogs and things like that. But we had like one round of ducks. We had like 3 ducks, and then we had one round of chickens. We had 3 chickens, and then we had a goat. And then that goat eventually ended up at Knoxberry Farm. So probably some of her goat ancestors are some of the goats that are still at Knoxberry Farm in California. So if you ever go to Knoxberry Farm, look for Rosie the goat's ancestors in there as well. Because Rosie was, goats don't live that long, everybody. They don't live like turtles. Oh, okay, that was a fail. Got to really get ahead of them there. Got to get ahead of them. So again, I feel like one's just kind of like a practice shot. And then the next one is just like make them come right at you. Yeah, so you got to wait for them to come right at you. And then you got them. All right. Now, I also going to tell you the name of my chickens as well. Now, I didn't name the chickens, so don't blame me, everybody. But I'm definitely, I know what I'm going to name this chicken. For sure. Where we go? We'll go this way. Now, again, do not put these down. If you put them down, you have to basically shoot them again to pick them up. So you want to just walk them back to your base first. I would imagine you don't want to go underwater as well. That would be bad. All right, and now we got a chicken. Now, the name of my chickens when I was young was Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest. So we're going to call him Dumbest as the lead chicken. There you go, Mr. Chicken. Welcome to my menagerie of this over here. Oh, we just need something to get that milk with. And then, of course, this is a chicken, so he's going to lay eggs. I wonder if he needs a, like the birds have over here, I wonder if he needs a nest. Does he need a bird's nest, everybody? Let me know in the chat. I would think that he does. I would think he'd probably need a bird's chest. Or a bird's nest, not a chest. Right here, bird's nest. A place for seagulls to rest. Be sure to keep your distance as birds are easily scared. It doesn't say chickens. No need, no nest needed. All right. Well, thank you very much for that info. There we go. We got a menagerie. So again, did you tell me, is that just the 4, is that the 4 things that you can get? The llama, the goat, the chicken, and what was the other thing? Llama, goat, chicken. Llama, goat, chicken. That's 3. Oh, because I have 2 llamas. That's why I'm thinking 4. Yeah. Those are the 3 animals you can have. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Again, 1,000 kids caps in the chat. Appreciate the help in the chat. Now, again, if I missed your comment or question, feel free to throw it in there again. I never mind. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream. All right, now we're ready to do some underwater stuff. And I'm definitely going to want to work on the iron first so I can make more scrap hooks if I need to. So we'll prioritize that. I've got a little backup bow here, too. I probably want to make myself some more bows, too. I don't think I have enough stuff to make too many more bows, but let's make another one just in case. And let's take this stuff and put it back over here, because this is where I'll be looking for it later. But we got some goo. We got some bolts already. We've got A little bit of wood here we'll put on us, and then our rope. So yeah, because our both of our bows are getting low there. We have a spear, but again, no metal ignis for that. Put that back, put that back. Sort that out nicely. Okay, so now we're going to be ready to take on the underwater mobs, including Bruce. And we want to just kind of square away all of our stuff here, including our water. Like that. I wonder if this actually is the bottle that you use for milk, or is it the glasses? So you'll have to tell me. I'm just going to go try it. Let's go see. Oh. Left click. I would say probably glass, because you're probably going to make milk in the juicer. So I would say glass. So let's try it. Glass. Maybe it's a bucket. I don't know. I don't know. Part of the fun of playing a game is the discovery moments as well. Huh. Neither of those. There we go. No such thing as too much vine goo. I agree. I agree. All right, so it doesn't seem like it's this, and it doesn't seem like it's the bottle here. Let's make sure that we go ahead and fill this back up again. Oh, wait, we should have... actually, I should just pour that out. We want to get both of our things going again. That's why I have this ladder on this side, by the way, just so I can feed that right in there. All right, we'll put our bottle away. So, yeah, again, you guys can just go ahead and tell me in the chat, how do we get the milk? I see that we don't use the glass, or at least maybe I'm not doing it right. We have the glass, maybe a bowl, or I see a bucket here. Oh, useful for gathering milk. It actually says it in the tooltip. Look at that, everybody. Look at us actually reading the tooltips for once. I know, it's a miracle, everybody. Kids was reading the tooltips, everybody. Shock and awe in the chat. Shock and awe in the chat there. Big time. All right. Oh, and let's forward time here. So, again, you guys are not watching me play in the dark because that kind of sucks. Let's do it. Forward time, so we're getting it going home. Again, we're going to go in and we are going to get it going on. Welcome to the SS Super Loot. My first kind of major build here in the game. This is my first playthrough, really. First full playthrough. Yeah, there we go. Bucket of milk. All right, we got a bucket of milk, everybody. Or you can just straight drink it. Oh, yeah, you can just straight drink it. I would imagine you probably wanted to keep it for making some stuff over here in your juicer. Let's see, we got simple smoothie and we got red melon as well. We should probably be making ourselves some smoothies here. 2 coconuts. Wow, we got plenty of coconuts, plenty of melons, and plenty of pineapple. All right, so we go coconut, coconut. Then we go melon. And then we go pineapple. And, oh, we need a battery. All right, so we need to make ourselves probably a bunch more batteries. Our batteries are going to probably run out pretty quickly. Copper ingots, we've got plenty of those chilling out in here. We probably want to mix a bit of everything into that one. So when I go, kind of like our boxes in 7 Days to Die. So when I go to make something, it'll just literally be all of the stuff into one box. So let's go ahead and put our battery down. There we go. And then start cooking. There we go. And I bet you we could probably put some more of these down to get ready for the next one. Right there. So we could just queue that up. Oh, that's a good idea. Just queue that up. Oops. Nope, that's nothing right. I want to get the pineapple in there. Pineapple. All right. So 2. Nope, that is not right again. All right. So pineapple, mango, and then our coconuts. There we go. All right, 2 coconuts, 1 pineapple, 1 mango. Okie dokie. And let's put this stuff back in here. And I should be probably growing way more of those because that really does give you a lot of water, so you don't have to keep doing your water as much. The water becomes a lot less tedious doing that. Now let's also go over here. Speaking of stuff we need to do. We need to get this going like that. And we'll put our final stuff into there. Let's get our original stuff. More copper. And we might as well forge all this up because it really is not doing anything other than that. And then nothing needed there. More planks over here. Over there. We're going to do that battle here in just a moment. I think we already planked all those up. We need to put some more potatoes down. Right over here. All of our potatoes in there. I like this mechanic, by the way, of putting it on the table first and then it goes in there and cooks it. I think that was a real smart idea. Good game mechanics. All right. We got a bunch of stuff going. A bunch more trash cubes over here. And again, we're just going to backlog a ton of these trash cubes. Use up all of this wood first. As we are getting a crazy ton of wood to the point in which we can't even scrap it fast enough. Didn't eat a whole bunch. Be nice if you could put the whole stack in there at once. I just fill it up till it's filled, if you know what I mean. Drop some of the extra in there. And back down. In there. Very nice. Okay. How are we looking? Looking pretty good. Let's put this back in there. We'll put this over here. We take a little bit of that scrap out there and just put that in there. Scrap over there. Seems good to me. Okay, we also could be doing some glass as well. We could probably pick this up a little bit. Put these in there and then maybe get some glass going. I don't know if we're going to need that anytime soon, but I kind of feel like doing some of that since we have lots of sand in there. We could be using some glass here in the future. All right, now we got all that done. Now, one of the things I do want to do, take my backpack out. In case Bruce does have a chance to kill me. I will take that out there. Do not go into the water with anything that you don't want to lose. Because you always have a chance of Bruce getting you. What else we want to do? Water. Right here. Get our water at the ready. We need our bowls. Get our bowls at the ready. All right, we'll save and we'll pause and we'll do a battle. To battle! All right, here we go, everybody. I see half in there with 6 units. We got Paul in there with 6 units. I think there were some other people down below there as well. Let's see if they pop up here to the top. There we go. Yes, look at that. Vanno with all 6 units as well. Bringing that in. That's why they're going to get all the loot, everybody. That's why you want to put down as many units as you can. So you can get at the top of that leaderboard. If you have all 6 units down and you are the MVP, the rated #1 in that battle, I give 1,000 Kiz caps to everybody in the chat. But know that it also helps out with everybody getting more loot. The more units we have down, the more loot. See, like this. See, right there. It gives me a bunch of extra ones. So now half Van, I'm going to call you for short, Akia, Paul, and Rotisserie G all getting some loot, and not Laura Linney, whoever that is, coming in as our MVP. I don't know who that is. All right, let's do it. I should make a name not Tony Hawk, because I get that one all the time. There we go. All right, there we go. Everybody get in there, jump in there, do your thing. Start putting units down. We'll come back to that in about 30 minutes. All right, we're starting up another race. Come and join us, everybody. It is open to everybody in the chat. Exclamation play in the chat. That's all you got to do, whether you're on mobile or on desktop. I know a lot of you are on mobile. It does tell me that in my statistics. So you can just go right into my chat. Exclamation play, P-L-A-Y. Boom, you're in. You're off and running. Don't have to download any software. Don't have to do any of that stuff. You can just do it right in my chat. So come and join us. And again, whether you want to do, if you do one race, you want to do at least 4. This way you get your energy back, and then it goes toward the grand event that's going on right now, which is season 36. So you never know. Might get yourself tons of stuff and also unlock cool stuff in the game over time. And as you can see, I have some marbles already ready to go. So some viewers, you get that. If you're a subscriber, you get some cooler ones over there. I do like to hook everybody up with sweet loot here in the stream, whether you are a viewer or a subscriber. You actually get free emotes in my channel, by the way, from me as part of pressing the follow button. As well as I have some additional emotes if you want to get the free plugins, Franker Face and Better TTV. Feel free to check them out in the chat if you happen to have those plugins installed. You can also check out more information about all of my emotes and all of my stream stuff. You can check it out on the Discord right over there, discord.gg/Kismet, or you can just click the link that just popped up in the chat. Feel free to read those rules over there and hit that green check mark so that you can put your awesome mega builds. If you have suggestions for games you'd like to see me play here on stream, you can put that in there. Lots of fun stuff you can go ahead and put in my channel. And I'm considering, what do you guys think in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should make a section called What's for Dinner in my Discord. So you guys can show off your awesome foodie stuff that you're making. I want to see everybody's foodie stuff. So I thought I would make a section, What's for Dinner, and then whatever you guys put in there. You can also put whatever's for breakfast or for lunch as well, obviously. Whoa, getting shot over here. Akia coming in #1, Jonkers #2, Paul #3. We're getting ricocheted off into the sky there. Akia rocking that cute corgi thing there as well. So congrats on that. All right, we got a bunch of races and a bunch of battles still to go. No worries, everybody. We're going to keep all of this going. And so that was a fun race there. Now, again, exclamation play to make sure you don't miss out on the next race. You definitely want to do at least 4 in a row. Again, try to get as many races in with us as you can so you can earn as much loot as you can. If you are the #1 person on the leaderboard at the end of the season, August 17th, which is in 5 days from now, you can basically get a free giveaway right from the stream without even entering the giveaway. You are the champion. I'm going to give you some love. There you go. All right, back to some Raft. Let's get this going. Now we're ready to go ahead and do some underwater stuff. So first thing we're going to do, of course, is try to get our water going on. Let's see if this is done. This is actually done. This is ready to go. Let's get our water going on here just so we can kind of empty that. Get our water up to maximum here. And we're just going to pour this out. There we go. Get some salt water. And then fill this back up. All right, and we'll just let that run. We'll put that in there. Now, we also have some glasses here that we can use to get ourselves some little smoothies there, and then put that in there, make some more smoothies. Now, watch what happens with the smoothies. You're going to see that my my water is going to go up beyond the actual end of the thing. And I also find that your water goes down a lot slower, just like with your food when you're cooking here in the vegetable soup. When you do cook that up, boom. Now it's way beyond there, and it goes down a lot slower. So you definitely want to focus on those at some point. I'm just trying to use up my excess resources here, which is my radishes and potatoes. Right there. And over here. Put those in. So any 4 of potatoes or beets will get you some nice veggie soup. And then, again, we'll go over here. We'll get this, this, and this. And we'll try to get this down at some point where we put 2 coconuts down. And pineapple. And mango. I really wanted to put the coconuts in the back, but whatever. Whatever it feels like doing. Okay. There we go. All right. Now it is time to take on the big Brucey Bruce. Let's go see what we can do here, everybody. Let's go ahead and see where we want to start. I think I want to start over on this side. Look, we got a nice coral reef over here. All right, now I'm going to tell you guys how to take out Bruce. Let's go. Come on, big Brucey. Where you at, buddy? He's usually around the center of your raft. Do not see him. Oh, God. Do not get stuck out of your raft. That's very bad. I don't see him. He's probably on the far side. Now what you can do is run around and see if you see Bruce chewing on your raft here. I can see he's been chewing on that side. So he's most likely out here on the deeper part of the water. There he is, way over there. I'm going to try to get out of here for a second. Is it getting dark or is it just getting stormy? It's just getting stormy. All right, let's go. Come on, Bruce. All right, when he comes at you, poke him in the nose right there. And then you try to get a couple hits on him when he goes by. Get your bow. Try to get a shot on him. Back to your spear. Hit him. Hit him again. Hit him again. Now, try to make sure you're not underneath your raft like I am. Oh, I missed him. I was trying to go up for some air. And I missed him on that one. We'll try to get him. By the way, you can also hit him with the bow when he's coming at you. Like that. And then try to get another shot as he's going away. I feel like the spear is much easier. Because you can kind of control a little bit more and you can get those extra hits in. Try to stay toward the surface so that you can pop up and get a quick thing of air. And you can see that he's got a lot of cuts on him. And when he gets a lot of cuts on him like that, that means he's getting low health. That's an indicator that he's getting very low. And there we go. Bye-bye, Bruce. All right, Bruce is out of there. Now, here's what you do. 1, 2, 3, 4 shock me and then walk away. Now, there's also a head that you can get, which is like a helmet. But you want to walk away from him right there, and you want to go right to doing your underwater stuff. What I like to do is run back and drop off this right here. I'm going to go ahead and switch my bows here. And then just put this bow away temporarily. Make sure to bring myself some arrows. Now, I want to go ahead and bring my items here that I can go ahead and get a bunch of this stuff underwater. Now, we got to watch out for exploding fish as well on the bigger islands. And we are ready to super loot. Let's go. Now, again, you want to have your food and water up before you get in the water. Remember that you can't actually grab this stuff while you're under here as well. Oh, there's some seaweed over here. Let's see if we can find some of that. And again, you can see the seaweed just... The actual stuff you can grab is just a little bit different color than the other stuff. I don't bother with stone, by the way. I have a tendency to get a lot of stone from the things here. But we do want to get a lot of this. Now, there is some other things you can make, flippers and things of that nature that you want to grab. You want to grab that clay. But right now, our main kind of thing that we're looking for is iron. And it's kind of a bluish color. There it is over there. Because we're low on that. Now, while we're swimming toward it, by the way, we probably want to swim up as well so that we can get some of that air while we're going to look for iron. Again, our main priority right now is going to be iron so we can replace our tools that we're using right now with that iron and then also eventually utilize it for the rest of our base. So you're going to see me just skip over some of this as we go. I'm going to go ahead and use up this other one. On the smaller stuff. Again, while we're here, we might as well grab it. Again, fins are going to let you go faster in the water. They're going to let you go from A to Z faster. Oh, and it's getting to be dark time as well. That's not good. That's not good. We got some stuff over here. That looks like copper. Again, we should probably just go around the outside edge. That's usually where I find the most of that copper and all of that. Copper and iron. That one's broken. You really want to take on Bruce right at the very beginning of the day because what's going to happen, that's a rock. We don't need that right now. Oh, look out. Get up here, get my oxygen. But also there's those puffer fish that show up whenever you find these schools of fish here. You want to be watching out for them puffer fish. I don't see him, but that doesn't mean he's not there, and it's also getting dark. Oh, they're usually in these red ones over here. puffer fish. And I don't see them. All right, it's getting dark, everybody. So one of the smart things to do when it is getting dark, be paranoid about those fishes coming and getting you as well. You don't want them to blow up. If they blow up, then you don't get the loot. You want to get out of the water and then try to run back as quick as you can. I do have a light that I could use even at nighttime. But if we got to kill Bruce again, then that's what we got to do. But I don't like to play in the dark because it's hard for you guys to see what I'm doing. So we'll run back. We'll sleep, and then we'll see if Bruce shows up on us again. And we still got plenty of water and food. And we might hit up some more food and water before we go. Back out again. There we go. And again, get our bowl, get our thing here. Drop off the loot we did grab. Into there and into here. There we go. We've got our cup on us here. So let's get ourselves some more smoothie juice. Drink that up. Start that going again. Get ourselves some more veggie soup. Eat that up. And then put that back in there. Let's get our iron going right away here. So we'll have that when we need to make more tools. We want to do our seaweed eventually, but we're just going to put that away. We'll put our glass away. We'll keep all that running. And then get back in the water so that we have the most amount of time possible to go. Now at this point, I can just go ahead and loot everything because I know that I have enough iron to go ahead and make another tool. You should always have like a backup tool because these do have a tendency to break pretty often. And again, we'll go out here. We'll just double check. And we didn't miss anything out here. Now, Bruce is going to show up out of nowhere. And he may or may not find me way over here. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to get further and further away from my raft. That's why I typically loot by the raft to get started. But usually when he respawns, he will try to hunt you down wherever you're at. It's okay to take a little bit of damage when you are looking for loot. But obviously don't take too much where Bruce comes and one-shots you. I suggest to take your time, get all the loot that you possibly can from the area, especially in the shallows. Definitely want to go way out there. Shallows are really easy because you can just kind of come up and then grab that stuff. Now, sometimes it's really awkward like that. You gotta be underwater to grab it. You just back up a little bit, try to get in there because sometimes the waves are really big and they will kind of push you out of the water. Plastic there. Anything else I'm missing here? Again, I don't really need to collect this. I want to use my time wisely as best I can to get stuff underwater. And to swim at the surface here. Now it looks like there's stuff down there, but there's actually not. The reason why that looks like it's down there is because of the shadow of the stuff on the surface. What the heck is this? Looks like the stuff in Subnautica. You know, you got to collect with your knife. Looks like that stuff. All right, and let's get up here to the surface level. Again, you always want to be close to shore, though, in case you do need to get out of the water. If you take a lot of damage, you can get out of water and get it going on. All right, so again, we see some seaweed here. Let's look for any kind of discolored seaweed there. Make that obvious. And listen for any puffer fish that are coming after us. A little closer. Again, I don't get the rocks. I get a lot of rocks from the barrels that you find. Seaweed there. I don't see any of those puffers. And see, it's a lot more mellow when Bruce is not spawning every 3 minutes. Though, it does help you get more meat if you're good at killing them, but then you're making a lot of tools to defend yourself against Bruce all the time. You can get all the seaweed that you can get here, and all of the resources sitting around. Maybe out there by that rock. Not being very systematic right now, but there we go. Oh, there he is right there. I see him. And there we go. All right, so you get yourself puffer fish. I suggest get your arrows first. Then you got your arrows to take on some more. And that's going to give you some explosive goo and some puffer fishes. And usually they're around schools of fish, and you actually want to look for them. You actually want to find them, and that's what it lets you help you capture. Helps you capture animals. Now sometimes there's a couple of them, so be careful when you are down here doing stuff, because they will sneak up behind you and they will blow up in your face as well. So let's grab some of this stuff. I'm getting it down pretty much how far I can get away with being down really low here before I have to go up. Oh, there's one we missed back there. And I kind of look around as I'm surfacing. And I try to get as much done in a day as I can. And at any moment here, Bruce is going to show up again. Not sure if we can get him with the spear. Our spear might break before we kill him. But usually I just wait for him to show up at this point. And again, looking for that iron. Go back this way. Oh, there's a couple of them that we missed there. Or this is actually scrap iron, to be very specific. You're taking a little bit of damage, but that's okay, because you're going to heal up. Anyway. That's what this pretty game is about. And it can be pretty mellow once you get to this point, once you kind of got the mechanics of the game down. And I like that about it. I like the fact that you just take your time and try to get all the loot that you possibly can. Of course, try to avoid dying, because dying sucks. You will drop a good portion, if not all of your stuff that you have on you. And then you can't get it back. It's not like it drops onto a box, and then you can go to that box and get it back. Which is a huge bummer. For sure. Again, we're pretty far away from our raft here. Let's hope Bruce doesn't bother us out here. Let's go down here and see if there's anything else. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff along the way, but yeah, I just try to do as thorough as I feel like is necessary. Check out on the sides. See, out here beyond, this is where you usually find your little iron. Check out along the sides here. We need as much iron as we can possibly find at this point. And then as you're going back up to get some air, look around, see if you see anything that you might have missed. And there we go. And then I'm going to start swimming this way. Because I know I want to end up over here. Like we got most of that. Over there. Definitely want to make the bow as quick as possible so you can get those puffer fishes. Wipe them suckers out. Again, I don't know if I'm missing anything there. If the shark is Bruce, does that make you shark bait? Brouhaha. When anybody says shark bait, that's the first thing I think of. Brouhaha. Boo boop ba doo. Yeah, I love that. I love that scene in Finding Nemo. Now again, notice how much longer my food and water lasts. It's less of an encumbrance when you get to this stage, when you can go ahead and make that stuff. I feel like I could have probably done it way earlier in the game as well, and really taken care of that food and water, so it wasn't such a struggle. But hey, you know, you live and learn, right? Learn as much as you can. Now that one I'm probably not going to get because it's probably going to throw my thing. Yeah, and you right click to get it back. So just ignore it. Just say, ah, well. We'll just call that one a mulligan. Okay, looking for any iron or anything down here I can see. Oh, still too low. Nope. I tried. I tried, but the waves are going up and down. Oh, what's that? Silver algae. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing, everybody. I just learned that. Look at that. Cool. Now it makes me want to go look back for all the silver algae I've missed this whole entire game. This whole entire playthrough. All right, I think we got this side thoroughly looted. Let's get up over here, and then we can go ahead and use our little foots to run a lot faster than we can in the water. We can't get that, so let's go ahead and swim around the other side. Just to see if there's anything out here. One of my tricks is to get to the edge here, so you can just kind of run along the edge. Just do your space bar. Run along the edge a little bit, and that'll speed you up to the next section. Again, right now, Bruce not bothering us, but that doesn't mean he's not going to show up here in a minute and chomp my booty. I'm always thinking about Bruce showing up and trying to be at combat ready. Our thing's really holding up well right now. Looks like we probably got a bunch of seaweed down there. We'll come back for that. And I like doing the shallows because, you know, it's not too far to go up and down. Again, since we got Bruce so far away and this island is so big, I kind of have a free reign over here right now. Again, I should be thinking about that silver algae now. I didn't even know that was a thing until just now. Again, this is my first real full playthrough of the game. Played a little bit just to kind of learn the mechanics the first time. I played the game and then I reset and started over again. And thus, the origin of the SS Super Loot. And we are having a great time just chilling out on this island. Again, we're going to do some storyline. Don't worry, we got all night long. I'll probably go extra tonight again because it's Thursday. Probably not going to be streaming tomorrow because I really got a bunch of stuff I have to get going. A lot of stuff for you guys to line up. New things coming to the stream. Super exciting things coming to the stream. Looking forward to a lot of stuff that's coming up. Most of it right now, NDA. But the second they let me tell you guys, I'm going to let you know all about it. All right, we're getting tons of loot over here. These ones are nice. You can just pick those up. All right, where's our little danger fish? Is there a danger fish? I don't see him. But that doesn't mean he's not there being sneaky. Ah, nice. Copper over here. Oh, watch that. Watch that oxygen. Can't wait to get that diving bell thing. That would be really nice. I heard a bird or something. A bird out there. Seagull's giving away my position to Bruce. There you go. Auto mod, seriously? I know, right? Let me allow that. There we go. They translated it very well into German, too. Oh, there we go. Silver algae are super rare. Or I've been looking hard enough in my game. There are usually a few at each large island. Oh, okay, cool. We'll keep an eye out for it. Now it's getting dark time. Probably good time to get on out of here. Go make ourselves another tool. And then go back to this side of the island and work on it. Again, I'm just going to go ahead and get out of the island itself. And run back over here to this side. We got plenty more stuff to loot. Again, this is a big island. We'll go ahead and head into the cave here. Take a little shortcut. That's where we found our dirt, which is super useful for our raft. I'm pretty good with layouts, with patterns or dungeons or things like that. I have a good sense of direction when it comes to that. Not always in real life, but definitely in game. Usually have a good sense of direction. And I have good memory for that kind of stuff. Just naturally. So it's usually fairly easy for me to find my way back. Okay. That was a good run. We got a lot of loot out of that one. Let's just put it away. Over here. That into there. This into here. There we go. Now we're stocking up. Lots of that loot in there. Oh, man. What are we going to do in here? We are getting Very much too full of stuff. Let me take some of this scrap iron again. Let's go ahead and find some place for the scrap iron down here. We don't need all the scrap iron right now, but we'd like to have that in there. We want to go ahead and that in there, that in there. So when we're looking for it, we have it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put this into there. Oh, this looks like it needs planks. Doesn't look like it actually did its thing here because it was out of planks. There we go. And again, over here, we forgot to start our food there. Bad Kismet could have had that running while we were busy. Let's get that back going. Get that going. Get ourselves some mangoes, pineapples, and all of that stuff. Pineapples. Right there. Over here, so mango. Pineapple. There we go. And then these ones in the front. Oh, we gotta get our one out of there as well. Oh, and we need to make some more glasses. All right. We need a lot of glass. I'm glad I made more glass. We'll go ahead and craft ourselves up. Whoa, 16 of them we just made there. All right, that's a lot. Get that going and then start it going some more. All right, that'll get that going. Let's put our resources back over here. Now we got our iron going here. Get all of these going. Right over there. So that's running while we're sleeping. Let's make another iron tool here. Over here under hooks. Scrap, bolt, rope, and plank. Let's take out planks. Let's take out some rope. And then we'll just go open this box over here and it should fill in the rest. There we go. And we should be good. Put those away. Put our glasses away over here. The beets back. Pineapples back. And all that stuff. All right, so it's nighttime, so let's go ahead and forward nighttime. Oh, I should make another spear as well. Always have 2 of everything, everybody, that you use a lot of, especially the spear and the hooks. This way, when one breaks, you won't be out of luck taking on Bruce, for sure. So let's go ahead and get another one bang, and we're going to need a bolt there. Set over here. Keep ourselves a second spear. And then also we'll keep our bow. Actually, we'll put this one here. That one there. And again, do not go out in the water and take on mobs with stuff that you don't want to lose. I highly recommend putting all your stuff away before you go out in the water. Good time to save as well. There we go. And let's see how we're doing in the chat. We're up for about another minute here, so it might be a good time to stop there, catch up on the chat as well. Yeah, there's usually a few at each large island. Awesome. I haven't even been looking for them, so I basically figured out. Somebody's putting something weird in my chat there, so I'm going to purge that from my chat. Right there. Don't make me ban you, bro. I'm not your papa. I don't mess around. You start doing weird stuff in my chat, I'm just going to permaban you. Again, I'm not here to be your papa. Not here to teach you how to be a decent human being. All right, let's do a battle. To battle! All right, battle's upon us. Akia, Half, Van. We got Paul as well, rocking those units. Very nice. Great job, everybody. Yeah, we got tons of peeps coming in and join us for a battle there. We're going to do it right as it starts up. We're going to go ahead and fast run you guys in there, and we're going to get this done. Lickety-split. Let's go. We are on it. Now, remember, go exclamation play in the chat because we are going to do a race right after this. And back from ads. That happens. It's okay. You weren't watching much. I was just transitioning over to the battle. You didn't miss much. Again, don't blame me, everybody. Don't blame me. That's a Twitch thing. I just do my thing here. I just do my thing. They gotta keep their lights on too. I'm sure they're trying to be profitable, so that Amazon doesn't get on their case. Let's see. Joe Paul getting some love, and Moody coming in, MVP. Congrats on that with 12 units, and thanks everybody for putting down all 6 units there. Again, allows me to get you guys more loot. Now, oh man, if this is the one you want to put units down, this is the one, everybody. Put down as many units as you can. You never know, you might get a free skin out of this one. Nope, not that one, not that one. We're going to call me in. Do you know I'm in the game, everybody? Right here, that's me. Kismet, the Wasteland Tycoon, is ready to rock. Get you guys tons of loot. We'll try to push down on the boss or wherever it decides that we want to go. And then try to take out all these units, get you guys potentially some serious good loot. Now, here we go, everybody. We're going to start this race. You got about 50 seconds to get your exclamation play in the chat or your marbles emote. And come and join us. We're going to fly around the outside a little bit here, check everybody out. Akia waiting, Milk ready to go. Jonker's good. Paul's like, I'm down. Harm's good. Head Nerd ready to go. Me over here ready to die for my team. Crip going. JC Hunter in. Blind Coder ready to go as well. Now remember, it's free and open to everybody, whether you're on mobile or on desktop. Just exclamation play in the chat. Easy. Easy as that can be. And again, we're just waiting for this to get started up. And again, thanks everybody for coming in, dropping some bits on the stream, showing the stream some love, coming in with your favorite streamer, coming into the channel as well. Don't forget to hit that follow button while you're here, because I do a lot of streaming here on Twitch. I do stream Tuesday through Thursday, 1 p.m. and at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and also on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time as well. And we got a lot of stream left to go, everybody. We got lots of stuff still to do. We got more races. We got 2 more races and probably 2 more battles. Then we're going to just get into Raft and try to really get some of this quest line done. We spent most of our time at the island here, but we definitely had to restock because we were getting low on our iron. So we definitely want to take a moment, restock that iron, restock those resources. So while we're making our way over to the next one, we can be getting all of that stuff running. Definitely don't want to run out of that iron, that's for sure. All right, Jonker's way in the front this time. Rocking it. Coder out there as well. Oh, look at this. Looking like it's going to fire people out of there like a rocket. Peeps in a good group in the back there. Still anybody's thing here because you got to shoot yourself over here. Racing. All right, who's it going to be in slow-mo? Let's get down here in the bucket and let's just see who drops in. Slow-mo. Boom! Jonker's coming in. Coder coming in, number 2. And I'm in there. Oh, man, I'm amazed I just made it to the end. There's like an invisible thing going across there, too. Cool. All right, that was a fun one. All right, let's go to our next map. Now, again, we're just randomizing through the maps. Now, the second this goes away, exclamation play in the chat. Come and join us. It's open to everyone. It's very, very fun. All right, we got 2 more of those to go. Let's get back to some Raft here. And then we're going to go ahead and forward some time here. So, again, you guys don't have to watch me play in the dark. There we go. And then we will go ahead and drink our little smoothie here. Drink that up. Maybe get another smoothie. We can also put these on the thing here so we could be cooking that stuff up. Put that away. What do we got? We got get another smoothie, and then we need our ceramic bowls is the other thing I'm trying to think of. So let's grab some of these. Really eat up our food. Heat that up to maximum. Get another smoothie. Drink that up to maximum. Oh, man, we're really styling now. All right, there we go. Now, again, we want to get this stuff queued back up again, though, before we leave, so that we'll have it when we come back. There we go. And then, again, our pineapple, our melons, and coconuts. There we go. So, coconuts in the back. There we go. And pineapple. Mango. Start cooking. All right, then put these back. Like that. All right, and then put these over here. Those are going to cook up while we're gone. We want to put away our stuff here. I think we'll probably be fine to take on Bruce. We've got plenty of stuff there. Let's run over here real quick before we get too far into it. Make sure our peeps have plenty of grass. They do. All right. So it's raining. That rain is helping me out there. And we'll go ahead and try to run back around the other side. We'll see if Bruce shows up. If Bruce shows up, we'll wipe him out. Now, we have a lot of food and water. That's going to last for a really long time. That part at the top lasts like 2 times as long as this part here at the bottom. So that's pretty good. We'll just run there because running there is way faster than trying to swim there. We're going to try to get there as fast as we can because we want to get the most out of the daytime as we can. But we can do lights and all that stuff. And we're going to use our secret little cave here to help us out a little bit. And let's get in the water and see if Bruce shows up. Brucey. Now, we are pretty far away from our raft, so we should be good, but again, just expect him to be showing up and you'll never be surprised. Alright, we want to go out this way, looking for our little bomber guys. Let's not forget them. Let's go out to this little seaweed forest out here and see what we can find. And that is a really good start right there, everybody, because you got tons of food, tons of water. It's early day. You're way away from Bruce, so Bruce hopefully stays over there and doesn't come and bother us. Again, watching out for our little puffer fish that might get us. Get all this seaweed. Some over here. Definitely want to eventually make more of the tanks and more of the flippers so we can get this done a bit faster. Allows you to go down in the water faster, allows you to swim a bit faster, and then, of course, the tank lets you stay down there longer. It's incredibly useful. Again, looking for that iron. And it's worth taking your time. It's worth coming down here and getting every bit of this iron and every bit of everything. Because you did all this work to get to this point. So utilize all of that hard work that you did to get to the point where you have the better tools and that you have all the better stuff. You're watching that guy while you're going up for air because he can hit you while you're above the water and you won't be able to see him. Hopefully that's not foreshadowing. You won't see that guy coming at you if you are above the water. Oh, I see some stuff down here we want to get. And definitely want to have at least 2 of these because you never know. You might get to a point where you're like, oh, there's that thing I'm looking for. And then you run out and then you have to run all the way back. And then you may not be able to find it again. That's my biggest problem. Is when I go back to find the thing, I don't remember where exactly the thing is as well. And you'll find yourself going up and down a lot more often if you don't have the tank and stuff. But we're going to get a bunch of stuff here and then we're good. Recipe calls for other ingredients. You can do 4 beets for a smoothie. No, you do 4 beets for a soup. I don't know. Did I put it in the smoothie thing? I don't think I did. I might have. I don't know. Sometimes I get a bit punchy after a while. You know how it goes. But I put a melon, a pineapple, and 2 coconuts. 2 coconuts. You put all the beets in the soup thing. In the soup cooker. That iron along the outside. There's some copper. And getting all the seaweed. I also find it's good to stay moving in case that guy pops out of nowhere. Oh. In case that guy pops out of nowhere. Now, by the way, eventually I'm going to get closer to my raft because I'm going to loop all the way around the island. So keep that in mind as well. That you will eventually end back up where Bruce is at. And then he's going to come at you when he sees you in the water, when he triggers. But as you can see, we've got some Bruce-free moments here. Because he's definitely back. It's been way more than 8 minutes. He's definitely back over there. there's a bunch of loot in a row right there. I missed some stuff back that way. Swim that way while we're getting our oxygen back. I love this part of the game. This is real mellow. Oh, there it went. And that's why you have a backup. And sometimes, by the way, I'll miss stuff because they'll be behind like bushes and things. Or the seaweed here. A lot of the stuff that you're gathering or making from the stuff you're gathering is disposable. So the more you use it, the more it gets damaged, and then you have to remake them again later on. Again, I feel like we might want to go way out there. Go ahead and just head down here. Oh, pufferfish. Four is what gets it done. Now I'm going to go up here and get some oxygen while he's flipping over. That's why I was backpedaling like that. So not only that I don't get too close, but also so I can backpedal and get some air before he shows up. And not like two of those guys are there. Nope. All right, let's get some more stuff. Pry that stuff out of the sand. Get this going on. Oh, big old crate over there. Good stuff. And go into the surface. Oh, we got some steel back there. Again, be looking around. Or iron, I mean. Be looking around while you're going to the surface. Gonna help you a lot. Again, look how long we've got, right? We got lots of just leisure time to do this, especially if you have your food and water up. Your food and water is actually more of an irritant than you taking on Bruce. Because your food and water is the thing that usually makes you have to run back to your base. Now, you can bring some with you, but again, you have the chance of Bruce killing you, and then you dropping that food and water. I try to grab as much as I can before I have to surface each time. Then be using that time as I'm surfacing to kind of scan where I'm going. And also moving in that direction. There's some more metal. A lot of metal here. So yeah, we're making out like bandits right now. And again, oh, there's that thing that we just discovered. The silver thing. So let's definitely grab that. Alright, we got this out here. Plenty more for us to grab. Do that and we'll start to move in its direction. And down we go. Super looting this baby. Take your time. There's no hurry, no rush. Get your loot. Because you're never going to see this island again, pretty much. You're going to keep going in the other direction. And lots of seaweed in this island, too. So very nice. Make ourselves plenty of vine goo. Again, we're coming back around toward our stuff here. Let's get this clamshell. Those are real easy. You just hit E to pick those up. And again, we'll look for seaweed. And I see some iron there as well. Or, I mean, metal. You'd think after the more times you dove underground, you'd get better at holding your breath. That'd be a fun mechanic. The more times you've dived, the better your actual breathing is. The longer you can keep your breath underground or underwater. That would be fun. Kind of like Balenheim does. The more you use a skill, it builds up that skill and it goes a bit faster. I think that would be a good mechanic for this particular game. The more you go and you do this, you gain a little bit. I mean, obviously you don't want it to be OP where you're just like, you know, one click and stuff. But you'd want it to, you know, kind of progress over time. would be cool. Okay. I feel like we want to go that way, but let's double back over this way and check this trench. Aha! You know, using my instincts there, everybody. Trench for the win. And more seaweed here as well. We're missing any? Nope. It's getting dark again. We'll go until it just about gets dark, and then we'll run back. That's kind of like my signal to run back and drop off this loot before I die and lose it all, which would suck. But again, we have lots of leisure time because we have lots of food and water. So again, definitely suggest to get your food and water maxed out before you go. Get all of these and then go for the surface. I feel like if I do another one of these, I'm definitely going to do the fins and do the water thing so that we don't have to spend so much time going up and down, as much. That's just stone. That's just stone. Bam, grab that. Alright, now the next part is remembering where you left off. That's usually a tough one. This is going to be tough to get these. Those are just stone. This one. Alright, that seems pretty good to me. Back up here we go. Let's run back. Drop off all this sweet loot. Get ourselves out of the dark. Now I could just keep going, everybody, because I do have lots of food, lots of water. Bruce is way over on the other side of the island, so he's not that big of an issue. But again, I don't like to play in the dark because you guys can't see on stream. Now I can see it because I can see it, and some of you have better monitors or have watching at better compression, can see what I'm doing. But still, better to be safe than sorry. Run all the loot back. You got it in a box. You know it's nice and safe and secure in that box. Like that. And we also might want to check what Bruce is up to out here, because he's probably been chomping on this the whole time while we've been busy. That's a lot of really good loot right there. Boom, right there. Down here, looking good. In there. And again, we can probably pick up some more of this scrap and put it down into there. Take all of our iron we just got, and then keep it working away for us here. Refining that iron into there. And then this iron into there. And then rocks over there. I don't know if we're going to need another one of these. We might need another one as well. Let's just make another one because, you know, we'll need it eventually anyway. So even if you don't need it right this second, you're going to eventually need another hook. So let's grab bolts and planks and all of that. So planks. And over here. Grab that hook. All right, now we got another hook there. And I feel like I'm just going to put all of this stuff in there. So the next time I want to make a hook, it'll be conveniently into there. How are we doing over here on our cubes? Let's get our cubes in there. And we want to go ahead and take some more of this wood. I'm just going to take some of the wood from up here, just to make it easier. I feel like our battery is dead as well. Alright, that's full. Got a dead battery. I have seen in some of their dev videos that they actually have a thing that allow you to recharge those batteries. So that's good when we eventually have that, but right now we don't have that, so there we go. And let's put some of this down here. That back there, sort that out. All right. What are we doing? Sleeping to forward time. And then we're going to do our food and water again. And we're going to loot the rest of that island. We're going to get it going. And then over here, again, just some more cups. Let's get our bowls. So get that smoothie. And then we'll get our food. And then... oh, we forgot to grab some radishes here. Now you notice that I'm not farming it down here. I feel like we'll do that in the long run. In the short run, I'm not really that worried about it. We'll let those go. We got that going. We want to go ahead and get all of our stuff queued with lots of planks so that we can just let it run for a while. And then over here, planks, planks, and maybe even some planks over here. And now we can go ahead and pick some of these up. And maybe take some stuff there. That should actually go in our cooked. Over there. We need more potatoes. Do our potatoes. Those over there. We'll do some beets over here. And then we'll do some potatoes over there. And then we'll take some of this water. I'm just going to pour this water actually out. This way, by the time I come back again, this will already be full with a bunch of water, so no real reason to save it. All right, so now we got that going. We got a couple things of food. Let's drink our shake. Let's have our food, and then our food again. And let's go ahead and get one more shake, I think, for the road. Do we not put that in there? Oh, we forgot to put it in there. All right, this, and this. And so mangoes, coconuts in the back. Mango. And then pineapple. There we go. And then, all right, well, we'll go with what we got. We don't want to burn up our daylight here. Just going to put the radishes in there. Let's get back to it. Off we go. And we'll get there, everybody. We're being very thorough on this island. Other islands, I'm not as thorough. But we do need a lot of metal, so we definitely want to try to get as much metal as we can as we're wandering around. And we're now getting around to the other side of the island here. Eventually, we will need to kill Bruce again. But if he does show up, we know what to do. Stab him in the face. Stab him in the face for sure. Now, I got about another 6 minutes on that battle. Make sure to get your units down. Make sure to go !play in the chat so you can join us for some races. We're going to get into all of that here in just a bit. Whoa, right over here. There we go. And again, we'll go ahead and check this over here and hope Bruce doesn't find us. Much easier to get stuff in the daytime. Also easier to go ahead and run along the edges like this to get yourself there just a little bit faster. And I see we have a little something right here. And I think we already looted all of that. We looted this trench here. So we are over this way. I wonder if you stay here for a really long time if the seaweed respawns. It's an interesting question. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. I don't think we're getting that one. It's okay if we miss one. And again, looking for that thing. Now, look at we got a whole barren area there. I strongly suggest to go out to the edges. Make sure you got all of this. You don't need to go way down there, by the way. There's not really typically stuff down there. Occasionally, you can find stuff down there. This kind of weird formation in the wall here. Have a weird thing there. All right. And then we'll swim our way out this way. And see how this is all barren? I would just look for any iron that you can find or any other resources. There are gaps in the island that don't have anything. So I'll typically try to get up out of the island. I just look in the water until you start seeing some seaweed out there. And we'll start to see some stuff. Now, probably at this point, I should just go kill Bruce, and then I don't have to worry about it. But we'll see what happens. He attacks us, we'll try to wipe him out. Let's go this way, so we get all this stuff first. Yeah, I love the shallows here, because it's much easier to just float along and look down in the water and grab what you need. As well. Did I get that one? Yep. Gotta maximize your time. I gotta look for that special plant too. You guys see that plant in the chat? You guys just let me know. As well. Obviously very focused on what I'm doing here. Another 4 minutes on that battle. Hopefully we can get most of this looted in that time. Look for that crazy fish. I don't see him. But again, that doesn't mean he's not hiding around the corner here somewhere. More copper. Oop. Oxygen. And I don't want to take too much damage because I am getting close back to that side of the island, which my ship is on the other side of that island. But I have a very large ship, and Bruce has a tendency to stay on the far side of the raft in a certain direction. And I'm sure he's over there just chomping the heck out of my raft. But I have a very big raft, so it'll take him a long time to chomp the whole thing. So we got plenty of time, and we can just go over there and repair it later on. And it's cool when you know this, by the way, about the game, is that if you go to the far side of the island and loot over there, you're not going to have as much Bruce problems. You see one of those guys? Yep, there he is right there. Guarding his treasure. Now again, I usually find him when he's by, you have treasure. Okay, I'm just backtracking. Shooting him in the face. He takes 4 regular arrows. I would imagine he probably takes 1 or 2 of the other arrows. There we go. Hey, I got an achievement. Intermediate Poison Puffer Hunter. And again, get your arrows back so you can shoot another puffer fish in the face later. Loot that sucker. All right, again, we need to stay focused, though. We don't want to go too fast that we miss out on our iron that might be hiding off to the side here. Nope, don't see any there. Going up just to try to take care of that. And back down we go. Grab our general loot down there, our crates. Oh, we got a paddle out of that one. Ah, that's unique. Very rarely do I get, like, finished goods. That's not too bad. Free paddle. I'll take it. Oh, there's our iron that we need. There's copper back there. Just use those moments while you're going up to the surface to hunt out your next mission. I try to hit it as early as possible. That stone over there. More seaweed. Now again, I would definitely circle back around later to make sure you didn't miss anything. I'm just going to try to grab as much as I can. I'm here really for the iron. More than any of this other stuff. I'm really here for the iron because that's the thing I'm low on. I really got a lot of this stuff already. Or a good amount of it anyway. But now we're going to have an exceptional amount of all of this stuff. We won't have to worry about stopping at every single island to get that loot. Let's go over here and get this. Just telling me I probably want to go up and over this. And look around the back here. Nope, nothing there. Oh, and there's that other one. Aha, we found it again, everybody. Ah, a little silver one. Apparently, that's pretty rare, according to the chat. Watch out for a little pufferfish friend. Oh, and there I go. Not paying attention to my oxygen again. Taking some damage. Really want to get my my armor going as well. We'll get into that. I see there's another clam here. Another one here. We're going to get into some serious fishing and some serious questing eventually. By the way, we've been at this one island most of the day. Or most of the night, actually, in this case. Most of the stream, I guess, is a better way to say it. Alright. And we still got plenty to grab. Let's just go like this. And again, see, we can even see the boat from here. Let's save. Let's just pause right there. Let's do this battle. To battle! Alright, everybody. Let's do this battle. Try to get you guys some loot. I kind of feel like the fast run is in order. Thank you to Paul, Van, we've got Turner as well, coming in with all 6 units. That's how you do, everybody. That's how you get it going on. Now, whenever we're doing a battle here, I try to catch up as well. I got it. Oh, got it. Mistook it for furniture, maybe. Well, there you go. Yes, you don't always want to take all the loot from a corpse. Yes. Yes, Val. By the way, when you take the last thing off of something, you automatically get all the arrows that are stuck to it. Oh, there we go. That wasn't always true. It was added at some point in early access. Oh, well, good to know, Van. All right, cool. I'll just loot them from now on. Thanks for that tip. That's 1,000 kids caps for everybody in the chat. Great tip, by the way. I appreciate it. I'll try to remember that I don't need to grab the arrows back. All right, well, look at us go right there, man. We're like a wall of danger. Still pretty close, though. But we're getting it going on. I think I'm already dead. But that's how it goes. All right, there we go. Got you guys a nice blue chest. Congrats, Manicore coming in as our MVP with 19 kills there at the end. Just absolutely dominating. Again, thanks, everybody, for the 6 units. Akia getting 200 gold. Van coming with the scroll. And Paul getting that cool Shinobi scroll there. Nice. All right, and again, we're trying to work our way. I don't know if we're not going to probably make it to the boss here. We're going to probably do one more of these, and then we're going to go all in on Raft, and then we'll go all in on some Fallout Shelter until we get that kind of squared away. And then we'll come back to these battles on Saturday. But we'll go ahead and at least try to get one more in here. We'll go ahead and use the vampire. Also, let's go ahead and check all of our stuff. Let's see if we got any quests done. No. Is the thing respawn? No, it's got another 10 hours. Do we get any more scrolls? No. That's got 4 hours. So we got a while. We had a while on that one. So again, put down as many units as you can. One every 5 minutes. You can use mobile or desktop. And we'll come back to that in a bit. Now it's time for a race. All right, 60 seconds on the clock to put exclamation play in the chat. Open to everybody in the chat. By the way, we got a bunch of people hanging out in here. So come and join us. You can also put a number after exclamation play, by the way, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it has to do with your position of where you're placing your marble. Let me know in the chat, everybody. Is that what that has to do with? I see people do it in the chat from time to time. Let me know what that's all about. All right. Again, you don't want to do it in the last 10 seconds because it doesn't let you put your marble down in the last 10 seconds. So you definitely want to do it ahead of time because there's about 10 to 20 second delay here in the stream. So make sure to get that going in quick. All right, yeah. Oh, the number is the skin. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Oh, look at Death Spirit with his cool one. Yeah, very nice. Very cool. Paul getting in there. All right. Heck yeah. Getting out there. Creep going along. Creep going. And Junker's getting it going on. Let's follow our peeps here. JC Hunter way out on the left side there, along with Rotisserie G. Oh, no. Death Spirit. F's in the chat, everybody. Me too. I'm dead. Welcome to the DNF club, Death Spirit. That happens to be all the time. Right off the thing. Now, again, I don't even use boosts or anything like that. That's just naturally how I fail at these types of games. Oh, no, Jonkers. Oh, no. Crazy Aussie, look out. Look out. You're in the rip zone right there. Come on, Jonkers. Make it through there, bro. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, and now we're in it to win it. This is going to be a photo finish, maybe. Oh, yeah, the slow-mo. Photo finish. Who it is? Who's going to be the person who drops down? Boom! Paul dropping down. Coming in with the win. Congrats, Paul. Crip coming in number 2. And Rotisserie G rounding that out, getting those points. Just be happy you're not like me at the bottom of the whole level, everybody. Be happy to make it to the end. GG's in the chat, everybody. Yeah, F's in the chat, yeah. Our poor peeps. Falling off of there. All right, now we got one more race after this. So again, come on in. Want you guys to get that. Look at Blind Coder getting his +4 there. Exclamation play in the chat so you don't miss out on the next one and that you get your energy recharged on that one. And I'm going to go ahead and do join. So feel free to jump in, everybody. Get that going on. We'll come back to that in about 25 minutes. We'll do our last battle and our last thing. All right, there we go. Let's get back to work here. Grabbing all the loot. Oh, some people teleporting in the fancy way. Fancy teleporting. Oh, don't forget the seaweed. I just kind of swim through there and keep hitting E. I'm not missing anything back here. Let's backtrack a little bit. Aha. Oh. Was that number 4? I think that was number 4 of those. I guess we'll find out when we get back to the thing. How many do I got on me? I got 2 on me. I think we found 4 of those on this island. Fairly good size island. Got a lot of good stuff in there. Trying to get lots of sand. Trying to get lots of clay. So we can use that for future forges and future clay pots that we got to make. And stuff. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff over here we didn't get here in the shallows. Let's get all of this good stuff. All right, that's good stuff there. Oh, more stuff down here in the trench. Oh, and I see there's something underneath there. I think it's probably just going to let us swim under there, but we'll go look anyway. Because inquiring minds want to know, is there anything under here? Oh, cannot go under there. All right, that's blocked. Blocked is not a big enough opening for me to get through. Now we're getting closer to nighttime and then also getting closer to Bruce here. So we'll try to see what we can find over here. And I feel like what we'll do is forward time again to the daytime. And then take on Bruce. Let's try to work our way from over there toward this way. So we get away from Bruce. Again, out to here. Try to grab whatever we can find that's fairly easy to grab. All right. Sun's going down. Let's head for the shore. Again, I wonder if you swim faster under the water or on the surface. Can't get those things. Okie dokie. Run back over here. Now, this is probably the longest I've ever spent on any island, everybody. Because normally I run out of plastic because Bruce is over here chomping my base. And you run out of plastic trying to repair it. But I've got so much now that he can just chomp away on those sides and I'm not that worried about it. If he does make it too far in my base, though, it will actually affect the stability of the base. We don't want that to happen. More puffer fish. More good stuff in there. What do we do with that seaweed? Oh, wow. We have so much seaweed that we can't even put any more seaweed in there. That's awesome. And the same thing with our little stuff there. So, hey, we'll just start putting that stuff down there in the overflow. Let's see. We want to forward time. We want to make sure we got our food and water going first. So we got that in the morning. Here's what we'll do. We'll do this the smart way. We'll go ahead and get the thing, and we'll get this, and we'll get this. Then we'll get our beets here and our potatoes. Right here, potatoes. Use up these potatoes into there, and then potatoes into there. Then we'll also get our... take this stuff out of there temporarily. Put this in, this, and our mangoes. Coconuts. Pineapple, mangoes. In they go. All right, so we'll start that cooking, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and basically go to sleep. Kind of feel like I want to leave these kind of potatoes and stuff over here. Maybe even the bowls over there. Put this on us. Then we're going to forward time. And what that's going to do is basically make it where we'll be in the morning time when we go to eat and drink that stuff. So it's going to give us a huge boost. I think before we actually drink our smoothie, we'll go ahead and just use some plain water first. Just to get us maxed out here. There we go. We'll max that out a little bit. That water back in there. Then we'll get our other glass here. And then we'll get the other one. Or that's still, I think that's still spinning from the night before. All right, so that one's still running. Wait for that one to finish. Over here. How we doing over here? This trash cubes are done. I feel like I should be doing this stuff way faster, like it's burning my battery because I'm not managing that. And while we're waiting for that other smoothie, we will run over here and, see, our peeps aren't doing anything. So I should be collecting all this wool over here, too. I'm just trying to get off of this island, but there we go. We'll go ahead and water all of that for them. So they get some food. Salt water. Again, I feel like I should put a thing on the other side there. And it looks like I'm also going to need 2 of these to keep all that grass going as well. Look how sad they are. They're sad. Sad little hungry peoples. But no worries. They will, they'll get some food here in a bit. All right, let's go check our thing over here. Ran out of battery. And the battery down here, sort that out. Any of the batteries we have going right now? Yeah, we just craft one up. I'll have to take that out. Just craft it up from the box. Put that in there, so that finishes that up. And this needs more raw materials. Let's just grab it out of here. No. Put it in my inventory. Would be nice if you had a function where you could just say, you know, fill all or put all in there. That would be nice as well, so it's not as tedious as, you know, carpal tunnel here. We're just pressing it over and over and over and over and over again. And that's a bit of a problem. There we go. Max that out, so it makes the maximum amount of those. I could have just done that. Waiting on this water. All right. Get our glass. Grabbing that. Cue another one up. Interface is a little iffy sometimes. Or I'm just bad clicking one or the other. Running out of coconuts too. Gotta get some more coconuts. Coconuts. And start that going. Alright. Back in there. Over here. And now we'll use our water. Get this to maximum first. We'll just drink another one there. So get some water. See, Bruce is at it again. Yeah, he's chopped off a few pieces over there in the corner. Again, I'll just my boat's so big that it gives him plenty to chew on while I'm busy doing other things, which is great. Keep him busy. All right, there we go. Our water's all the way up, and then we'll go ahead and now Use our drinks, and we are styling. All right, and again, we're going to put these away because there's no reason to hold on to those while I'm taking on Bruce. And now time for Bruce to die. All right, Bruce McBrucey. Let's do it. And don't chase him deep in the water. Keep my oxygen up. See, that's why you always keep a backup one, everybody. Don't just go in with one, whether it's wood or metal. Make sure you got a backup one. Because sometimes, oh, and there we go. All right, Bruce done. 1, 2, 3, 4, and walk away. All right. Get up out of the water. Grab our tools. Maybe just throw Bruce into here. There we go. Put this away in there. This over here. This over here. Get our tools out of here. Put the junky one first. And then there. I find most of the time I don't need my backpack either because I'm not under the water that much. But now that we cleared Bruce, what we want to do is start to clear this way back the other way. So let's see if there's anything down here. Even if it's just some metal or something. It's actually a really good spot to stop. You can see Bruce is still there. It takes him about 8 minutes to despawn because I left the head on him. And then 3 minutes after that, he will actually respawn. So 8 minutes to despawn his body, and then 3 minutes before he does that. And it doesn't look like there's much over here. So this part right here, we might have not had to kill Bruce. There's not much over here. But, you know, we'll just do our due diligence. Gives us some Bruce free time. Also keeps him from chomping my base too much more for right now. And I feel like by the time he respawns, we could probably have most of this looted. Because I think that's where we left off right here. So we're almost done, man. This is like 4 hours of looting this island. Now, also, we're doing battles and we're doing other stuff like that. I mean, if you're just focused on it, we'd obviously go a lot faster. But I'm just kind of getting every bit of loot. You can also just come over here and get just the loot you're looking for. Just get the iron. Just get the copper or whatever it is. Oh, there's some seaweed right there. Almost went by. Check for that iron on the walls. Don't see it. I feel like we looted all down in there. Yeah, we looted that. Yeah, I think we might be pretty close. Maybe just a little bit over here in this corner. Maybe we might have went past. Let's get this. And we have got... this is a really good island. I think this is probably the best island I've run into so far. It didn't have a condor, so I didn't have to fight him off. We had a few problems with some pigs, a couple pigs. But other than that, I mean, really bountiful amount of resources. And then also we've gotten our other stuff there. So again, I don't see any other resources that I would really want at this point. But what you want to do is do what I call the final pass, where you look for that. You look for that stuff you might have missed on the way through because you were focused on getting certain loot, and while you were focused on getting certain loot, you missed that seaweed right there. Now you're just kind of looking more in general. Oh, there's some loot right there. I see some down here as well. Let's grab this. Go to the surface and swim in the direction we want to go. Again, if you want to be thorough, you want to do a final pass because you definitely, as you came through one way, As you go back the other way, you're going to see it from a different perspective. That's why if you're a designer or an artist, you want to look at stuff from different directions or different perspectives. Sometimes you want to turn your artwork upside down. Not kidding. You absolutely do. Or hang it in such a way, lay it flat, lay it up, put it up on the wall, that kind of stuff. Look at it vertical, horizontal. A great tip if you want to be an art. Oh, and look at this, another one of these. I think that's number 5 of those. Holy moly. We went from none to 5 of those. This is a pretty epic amount of loot. We missed a bunch of that. I think we already went this way. We already got all of that. Again, you're going to find that you left a bunch of loot behind because you were going in a very certain direction. And this is just like me super stocking up on all of this. I feel like you don't need that much, but you could, you know, super loot every single one of these. And then you could have a massive amount of forges going. You can have like 15 forges going at the same time. I mean, you could have a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm really saving most of this up for the later game when I do get the more advanced stuff and I need a lot of each thing. I feel like we're going to go ahead and just go around this way. Get this going on. 11 more minutes on them battles. And again, we're going to do one more battle, one more race. But we're going to just keep going all night long. Again, we're not going to do a stream on Friday, so I'm just going to go ahead and do an extended stream, even though I just did an extended stream on Thursday. I will, on Wednesday night, we'll keep going here. And then I will queue up a bunch of videos. Then I will go to sleep. Let them process while I'm sleeping. And then get up and work on some more videos and work on some more stuff for the stream. And I'm just kind of not really grabbing loot. I'm just looking for it. Kind of looking for that loot that I might have missed. I feel like I was pretty thorough. Well, no real reason for me to dive down there unless I see something, so I can stay pretty close to the top. Look off the side for any iron. That way. So watch out for our puffer fish. Oh, I just realized you could look down and hold spacebar. And it still gives you oxygen up there. When you're going. We did that. Any iron. Checking that iron. Getting dark, of course. Gotta make it more difficult on us. We'll try to get as far as we can here. Did we loot this seaweed on the inside? No, we did not. There's some right there. That looks fairly looted there. Oh, missed one. Go check this seaweed over here. Ah, there we go. Didn't get that either. Oh, another cave down there. Missed all of that. Man, are we going to have a lot of seaweed. Holy moly. And I feel like you want to get close to it. Alright, we're going. The sun going down. Too bad you can't sleep on the island. Yeah, I can still see it because I'm looking at the screen in front of me, everybody. It's going to be harder for you guys to see it. But instead of running all the way back, we're going to just try to see what we can see for now. And actually, sometimes it's a little easier to see the stuff because it's dark time and the thing is really obvious against the dark background. So in some ways, that will help us find the loot. As long as it highlights in the water. And let's not forget back here. Yeah, lots of good stuff here. We got to watch out we don't drown by going underneath there. Let's go up here. Get our full oxygen going. Then jump, and then boom, right into the water. Give it a little bit of a half second, maybe. And this is what we're here for. Getting that extra bit of iron. Grab it. Check for anything else, and get the heck out of here before you suffocate. Looks cool in the nighttime, though, with the moon coming down. A little moonlight there. All right, let's keep going. Again, normally I don't play in the dark, everybody. Normally I will forward time. But since we've already spent so much time over here, we're just, right now, we're kind of double checking that we've looted everything in the area. Look at this. More of these that I've missed. It's like, how am I possibly missing all of these? Pretty wild. And very, shows up a lot better against the darkness as well. This is actually, I think stone. Yeah, stone. We'll kind of swim out this way. See another one right here. More over here. Again, I wonder if those respawn. Because, man, I am just getting crazy tons of seaweed here. Check these outer edges. Probably already did check it, but I'm going to check it some more. There's no metal down there that I could really use. Checking all this seaweed. More over here. Anybody know if the seaweed respawns? Let me know in the chat, because, man, it feels like it just is respawning like crazy on this one. This is the most seaweed I've seen in my entire gameplay this whole time. That's a tremendous amount. Look, even more down here. Feels like they're respawning. I'm going back in the opposite direction now. I don't know. What happened to your avatar? I don't know. I don't know. What avatar? What? Where? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Aggie? See, those rocks throw me off. I think they're like metal, but they're just rocks. It's a big drop off there. And definitely want to make some flippers next time. We got to do a big island like this. Holy mackerel. Flippers and oxygen tanks. We learned our lesson on this one. Again, sorry for the nighttime, everybody, but again, just trying to get this done a bit faster. Since we don't have the problem of Bruce being on us, we're just going to keep at it. Try to get this finished up. Make sure we didn't miss any iron that we could really use. We need a lot of iron. I mean, like, we got to go to like 50 of these islands. We want to get the SS Super Loot all metaled up. I feel that's a good reason to have a small boat, as you don't have to metal up the edges as much, because you got a smaller boat. There's a mountain here. We already did the trench here. Let's make our way out this way. Again, at some point, we're going to go all the way around again, and then see my edge of the thing. Oh. Well, that scared me. I thought that was Bruce. And eventually Bruce will be on us again, because he's definitely respawned by now. Again, any metal out there? Nope. I feel like there's a bunch of empty areas of some of these. Like empty patch areas. There's just nothing. Should be looking for that silver plant. Oh, there's something we missed right there. Okay, and probably don't need to be this picky, by the way, because you can always go to another island and get more there as well. So if you miss some here, no big deal. Go to a new island, get that going. Again, I feel like these stones, unless at the very beginning, are not worth using your hook on. I think by the time we get over here, we're going to... just going to run along this edge. By the time we get over here, we're going to be daytime again. Which would be good if daytime comes in right when I get to this other coral reef. It would be good timing. How are we doing on the moon right now? Yeah, moon's going down. So let's keep an eagle eye out for any loot we might have missed. Oh, here's some. Oh, that was the loot that we couldn't get because it was... Yeah, I couldn't get that. Yeah, see, the second we go to hook it, it pushes me up out of the water. All right, let's keep going. Same thing on that one. Yeah. Same thing there. Now would be a good time for a light, too. I think we'll do that next time, too. Flippers. Oh, more seaweed. Flippers, the oxygen tank. We'll get a light. Wow, look at this. More of this. Man, we are going to be styling for seaweed. We don't need a separate box for the seaweed at this point. And I missed all of this. Now, again, you got to be fairly close to it for it to kind of highlight. But exceptionally obvious at nighttime. I guess it is sometimes good to go at nighttime. Get those little pieces that you missed. Yep, over here, same thing. Watch out for a puffer fish that we might have missed. Again, your food and water is what makes this possible. Oh, look, another one. Oh, man. I think that's number 6. I'm glad I didn't just fly. I'm glad I just didn't beeline to the quest stuff. Because holy mackerel. I mean, not as much iron as I would hoped on this big island, but we're certainly making out on a bandit as everything else. That is for sure. Again, looking around for some loot I might have missed. Seaweed, seaweed, seaweed. For sure. He's dead 100%. Over there? Your avatar died over there? I don't know, make him jump. Exclamation jump, see what he does. Oh, gotta go up and get some oxygen. Ooh, taking lots of damage on that one. We're getting close back to our base there, too. I hope Bruce doesn't get me. I hope he doesn't sneak up on me. We'll take our time here. Get our loot. Oh, there we go. Battle is ready. We'll go up to the surface here. And just save right here. Let's save. Do this one last battle. Let's go. To battle! All right, let's do it. Akia, Van, and Paul with all 6 units down. Nice job. Let's wipe out these peeps and eliminate them forever. Now also go exclamation play in the chat, everybody. We are going to do a race as well, so you might as well do it right now because it is running in the background. So go ahead and do exclamation play. We'll try to get as many people in on this last race we're going to do. Uh-oh. Old Ninja in there with the epics. We got Atomic in there as well. Manicorin in there with some epics. Oh, man, that big boss coming in. I don't know. Got our tanks in there doing that deeps. They're all taking lots of hits. Oh, but we got it. All right, nice. And my vampire got healed, too. When a mob dies, he actually self-heals. Which is why the vampire is so OP and awesome. And Paul, on the last race, our last battle, getting you guys 1,000 kills cats for being our MVP. Right up there. Again, thanks, everybody, for the 6 units. Atomic, and Van, and Paul all getting some love there as well. Again, we're going to come back on Saturday. We're going to go ahead and do some more of these battles. We'll probably do this one, and then work our way to the boss. All right, one more race to go. Come and join us, everybody, in the chat. Exclamation play. It's open to everyone in the chat. If you just wandered in here, remember you can do it on desktop or on mobile. Doesn't matter where you are. Don't need any special software, nothing like that. Just put exclamation play in the chat. It'll automatically go ahead and add you to the race. And then off we will go. Man, I'm having lots of fun, everybody. I'm, you know, I love to loot. I love lots of fun looting all of that. And it's the kind of thing where if you really loot a lot like that, then I feel like you don't have to loot that many islands in the future. But definitely would have went faster with a light, with fins and oxygen tanks. So as you get away from where what's his face is, Bruce, as you get away from the raft and you get around the corner, you can just keep going and not have to stop and just collect all of the loot in one pass without having to run back, rest, run back, rest, that kind of things. If you have your food and water up as high as I do. All right, let's watch Peeps try to bring in a win here. Let's go. Akia right there, getting it going on. Oh, backtracking a little bit. There we go, around the loop-de-loop. Dropping in. Whoa, look at this multi-tiered thing that looks like you could fall off really easily. Bossix Coder with a really nice drop in there. Look at that. He went right past the barrier. Paul bumping in the barrier. Akia a little bit. Oh, bumping into each other there. Harm way out here. He's just like, yeah, try to catch me, bro. Try to catch me. Going through. Whoa, blind out Coder going around the outside with a super lucky move there. But hey, you never know. You never know until it's over. Let's see who it's going to be. Back and forth we go. Now, again, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit that follow button, everybody. If you want to help support the stream, go ahead and drop that Twitch Prime. Appreciate everybody who does. Help keep this stream rocking. Trying to shoot for one of these days, try to get up to 600 subs, which is our next one for another emote here in the stream. We're going to put that on our long-term goal. Big time. There we go. There we go. Trying to get through the center. Let's see who's coming in number 3. Me and blind Coder already at the end. Akia with a nice spy pass there. All right, in it to win it. And if you made it to the end, just consider yourself a winner right there. All right, let's see who our Grand Prix champion is of these 8 races. Let's go take a look. Our number 3 in 3rd place is going to be Jonkers. Hey, congrats, Jonkers. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Blind Coder as well coming to number 2. Number 1. Whoa, look at me. I won a Grand Prix, everybody. We don't count me. With a cute little sparkle dog face right there. Wow, I actually got fairly lucky on that one. Why couldn't I do that when I was on the $10,000 real life money race? That would have been nice. All right, everybody. That's it for our races tonight. We are going to go ahead and pick that up again on Saturday. We're going to go ahead and get back to doing some raft here. Again, we're going to make sure we double check on our way out because we are finding just a ton of extra loot that we missed on the way back here. I kind of feel like also what you can do is just pause the game. And it seems to forward the day-night cycle as well when you have the game paused. When you hit escape, it actually pauses everything. But the day-night cycle still seems to charge forward, I just noticed. Because we were still in fairly dark conditions there. And it did seem to push forward. Again, we're getting close to back to our base here. Grab these little bits of stuff that we might have missed. Oh, and again, don't want to take too much damage. Again, getting close to the raft where eventually Bruce the shark will see us again. And he will want to come take a bite out of our booty. Again, there's no reason for me to swim down there if there is nothing down there for me to get. Going down the space bar. Up here along the shallows. And again, we could grab all of these resources up here, but we don't really need them right at this moment. Yeah, I think this is definitely the longest I've ever spent in any one island. And definitely the most detailed I've looted one. And this one has a lot of loot. This is a tremendous amount. Now, Bruce is around here somewhere. I think we're pretty much at the end of our looting cycle. He's way out there on the corner of my base. Yeah, see, he's right there. I can see him on the corner. So we can just jump up out of the water. Run over here. Look at all this loot I still haven't even collected yet. And look and see if there's anything under the base. No. Alright. That's it. That's a done deal. I don't think I've ever, again, I don't think I've looted any island that detailed. Now, again, if you had a whole crew, you could loot the island way faster. You could loot it in just a few minutes. I can't wait to see the difference when I do run around with my crew and see how much of that we can get going. Again, we got a good amount of iron here, so that's going to help us out. Let's get that, or we got metal, I mean, because that's what it's actually called. And we have a good amount of that. Let's just put that in there. We'll put our metal over here. Let's just take this out. Put that down there, and then put our metal up here where we can kind of find it. Sort that out nicely. Let's put, again, put that in there. And this is a rock. And go in there. Okie dokie. We are ready to say it sail and might actually do some questing today. Now, we do run into any other big islands, everybody. We're just going to skip them. And then we're just going to do our questing. So, let's go ahead and head over here. Make sure that we keep our animals nice and fed. I really need to get my shears going and some more buckets. And again, we need more fresh water there. All right. And let's go make some shears. Oop, we should have grabbed that wool while we were at it. Grab that wool. Let's run in here. I think I put the wool in one of these. Yep, right there. Okie dokie. And we need to make some shears. Now that we have some metal, we can make some shears as well. Let's say this one. I think it'd be a tool, if anything else. Yeah, right here. Metal hinge and scrap. Oh, that's all right here in this box, I believe. Yep. And there's some more shears. We could maybe make some more buckets as well to get more milk. So we might want to make a bunch of those. Plank, scrap, and rope. So planks, rope, and then we're going to use this one down here at the bottom. Oh, what did I do with the rope? I put it in or take it out? Okay. And then use this scrap down here. Let's make a bunch of buckets. How many can we stack? 6 of them? Okay. And let's go get some wool, and let's go get our stuff, and then I don't know how we get the eggs. Eggs, a good question. So again, we'll shear. This guy, can we shear our sheep? No. Worth a try. Right there. And then get that from them. How do I get the eggs, everybody? Is there some eggs laying around on the ground somewhere that I should know about? I don't see. I don't seem to see any. On the ground. Put those buckets in there for later. Oh, we got some more water. Get that filled up. Water this stuff. Where should I be seeing my eggs? I don't see no eggs. Maybe he doesn't have enough food or something? I don't know. There's something I gotta do to extract the eggs. A good question. Wiki says they lay them in the sand and need to be dug up with a shovel. Sand? Over there? So I left them in there and tried to find them in the sand? I Or do I need something that does sand? Do I have a sand plot? Crop plots? Where can I put sand? Ah! Seems funky to me. Alright, put our bottle back over there. Back over to this side. Kind of feel like I wanted to put that closer so I didn't have to walk as far. Maybe in a future base. Milk over here. I don't even know what to do with that milk yet, but we'll figure that out later. Kadoki, I think that's it. We're good. We got all of our forges going. Let's keep our metal on us here. Can I put it in here? Yeah, right there. Keep our metal on us here so we can keep our metal going. And we'll keep some planks on us now. We constantly keep our planks up and rocking. And again, planks over there. Okay. I feel like we good. Okay, now we still got to go find the place we're trying to get to. And again, we're just going to bypass all the islands now and just go straight for the questing. We know which way to go because we're already aimed in that direction. We just kind of pulled up nice inside of this. So what I'm going to do is say thank you, island. You have been a absolute pleasure to do a lot of looting on that island. I'm also going to go ahead and do this, which is going to push me a bit away from the island, like that, and then get right into the loot path if we can. Try not to drift toward the island, a little bit drifting away from the island. Don't want to bump it. All right, now while we're getting back out in the ocean, we're going to go ahead and do some repair here, because I'm sure Bruce has been going to work on our deal here. And again, we'll put those in there. Get this out. These away. And there. Oh, probably didn't need to do that. It's in plastic. We need to get. What was I going to do? Something. Oh, I was going to get something else out so I can forge it up. Let's do some more glass. All right. SS Super Loot is once again underway. Let's go. We're going to go repair some stuff. That's what we're doing. Let's see what Bruce has been up to out here. There's the middle mouse button, by the way, to pick up a piece. And do that. He's definitely been chomping on my corners. Put those out there for him to chomp on some more. Definitely been chomping on this side. Oh, he's got a couple of them out there. Again, this is what's so nice about having so much loot. And because this base is so big, it grabs all of the loot. So I can literally just go around and let him just chomp on it for a while. And then come back and just, you know, fix it all. While I'm back off and running. Alright, that's repaired. That's it. That's all the repair I had to do after all that time. Oh, no, right here. After all that time of being on the island. Just that little bit of repair there. And again, look at all this loot. Again, look at all that loot coming down the line there as well. Very nice. Sayonara, Iron. You've been an amazing island. You're my favorite island so far. Okay, we're going to put our stuff back away. Over here. Our shears, I guess, we'll put in there. I should have left them on that other side. Keep our forges rocking. Over here. More planks. More planks. Glass into there. And what do we want to do now? We're going to go ahead and let all that run. We got our stuff. We've got our drinking glass there. All that stuff is good. We just want to let all of that do its thing. Wonder if we have any more stuff on the table that we can now unlock. Let's go see. We need to get a bee jar. We need to get some titanium, some eggs. Yeah, I've not seen the eggs yet. I've got a chicken, but he doesn't lay any eggs. Wow, it's a big raft. Not a fan of building upwards. Oh, I'm a big fan of vertical building. But again, the raft is this big for a reason. I don't just build stuff just for random reasons, everybody. Here's why. Watch this. You want to see something awesome? First, the reason I was able to build the raft is because the raft is so big. It will actually grab the entire loot stream as you're going through. So it's going to grab every bit of loot as you're going along in the ocean. So thus, the reason why I was able to make that, this is actually my very first playthrough. I did a little small kind of starter, checked out the beginning of the game, tried to figure out the mechanics and whatnot, and then got some tips and suggestions from the chat. And then I build big, everybody. I don't build small, tiny little baby stuff like other people. I go all in, and I wanted to know how wide you would have to make it to get every bit of that loot, so I didn't have to sit there and claw in that loot. It's 32. This is 32 wide netting, and it's 34 wide on the outside edge to try to keep Bruce away from my netting. And it is absolute a godsend because it is just massive amount of loot that it's gathering that I don't need to worry about. In fact, I'm doing the world a favor because I'm literally cleaning up the ocean right now. I'm cleaning up the ocean for everyone. You're welcome. Right now. So there we go. Up, and we need to, hold on, we need to divert. It's 6:08 in this direction. Now the wind has changed direction. We've spent so much time there. So we need to change course. It's 593 out that way. So we need to forget the loot stream, and we need to go and make sure that we can try to hit that. Where we're at, we're getting there ever so slightly. Looks like it's a little drifting left, so let's really turn into it like that to make sure that we don't miss it. All right. Yes, and we'll just let that run. It's going to go a lot slower because we're not with the wind, and we're not really worried about getting the loot now. Now we're just worried about doing the storyline. Where this is day 2 of the storyline. I spent a lot of time, probably 3 or 4 days, working on the boat first. So then again, I wouldn't have to worry about collecting loot. And again, not only do I got all the loot that I have up here in these boxes, but I have a bunch of overflow loot that's down here of just, boards and leaves and ropes, and you get the idea. You get the idea. Just so much loot that, I don't even have to collect it right at this moment. I'm good. So again, we're trying to find this quest area. Kind of feel like I wanted to put that over there. Maybe in a future thing of the base here, we'll do that. Again, I wish the wind was on our side, or that we had a engine. Now, we haven't got into doing engines or not yet, because I have a feeling they're going to be part of the storyline. I guess we just keep maintenance our stuff. We actually want to do some fishing, too, while we're at it. Let's not forget our fishing. Let's not forget to keep our animals nice and watered over here. Oh, and they just ate all the food. Oh, is that an egg? Oh, I finally got my egg. All right. All right. There we go. So, yeah, this just drops egg on the ground. Okay, now we know. Now we just knew that one. All right. I was getting worried that I was doing something wrong. We need to get our food going on as well. Get this water filled back up. That back in there. And we have our first egg. Now, the first thing I'm going to do with my egg, everybody, is put it in the research. That's usually the first thing you should do with whatever you get. Boom. And then we're very weirdly, you have to scroll to the top, by the way, to learn the stuff. Now we can do a healing salve, so we can actually heal ourselves. So awesome. But we're going to need a lot more eggs, so I feel like I'm going to need a lot more chickens. Do the chickens breed, by the way? There's a question in the chat. Do they breed with each other if you put chickens in there? Do you all of a sudden you got 15 chickens? Oh, man, I feel like we're going to miss this. I feel like we're going to miss it. So let's go this way. Oh, and we got to get some food here. Let's just eat some of this just to get rid of that effect. Yeah, I feel like we just got to go straight out that way, or we're definitely going to miss it. Oops, not that. Nope. Straight out that way. And I kind of angle it a little bit to the left. Again, I feel like we're going to miss... Oh, battery empty. All right, we got to make another battery. We're on it. Running out of room for our broken batteries. out of here and put it in there. Yeah, 300 in this direction. And it's like we're going to miss it. It's going to take quite a while to get to it at this pace because the wind's not on our side. I should have turned much earlier. Much earlier, I should have turned so that I could go this way and then go straight toward it. But we're just going to hope that we don't miss it. And if we do miss it, I'm just going to jump in the water. I see an island there. Just coming into view. You can just barely see it on the horizon. I see some trees and stuff like that. It looks like there's something up at the top of it, too. Looks like a tower or something up there. Well, let's just keep focusing on our food and water while we're trying to get there. Yeah, there's definitely something up on the top there. Cool. Now, again, no spoilers for the storyline. You're welcome to give tips and ideas and suggestions in the background. Like, hey, Kismet, if you click this thing, it does that thing. That is welcome. But, again, no spoilers for the storyline. We're trying to do some serious fun here. All right. We need to do more of our clay stuff. Oh, we left it over here now. Clay. We'll get our a little bit of everything out of here that we're going to need. And what do we do with our glasses? I think we put them back over here. Yep. Going to need to make more clay pots. That is for sure. And potatoes. Yeah, we're looking good. Whoa, it's like a cruise ship. Oh, awesome. I feel like we're going to be spending lots of time over here too. All right. Well, let's find a good spot to land here. I feel like we're actually attacking pretty well toward the island. So yeah, that's why I do that. Nothing breeds? Okay, good to know. That would be a fun one to add later on, because then you can have like a whole bunch of chickens. But I kind of feel like you want to get a lot of chickens, because if that takes that long to do one egg, you definitely need a lot of chickens. But yeah, it's a giant cruise ship. How cool is that? I kind of feel like I also want to attack this way now. Well, let's go this way, get these barrels first. I'm like obsessed with getting these barrels. Just so they get in my nets there. And then we'll tack sideways. Like this. Just so it'll make it easier for us to get out of here later on. And then we'll go a little bit more this way. And bring us in. And I think we're good there. We're just going to let that run until it bumps in there. That's why I leave my base open, so I can see what I'm doing. And there it is. Let this other side kind of bump around the corner a little bit. There it is. Okay. Well, hey, we made it to the next storyline. It's a giant cruise ship. Cool. Reminds me of my ship in Star Citizen, the 890 Jump. Which I've never actually flown yet. One of these days, everybody, one of these days, I'm going to have my 890 Jump. Where I can actually fly the thing. There we go. I've actually tried flying it, by the way, because what happens is sometimes they kept spawning in the same thing. It would just crash. So I was like, all right, I'll just wait till they get it working. I'll wait till they get this game going. Again, I'm in no hurry, everybody. They can take their time. It's okay. No rush. Just make it great. I don't ask for much. Just make it great. That's the important part. Get our smoothies ready, because I have a feeling we're gonna be exploring this for a while. And get our pineapple in there, this in there, and our mango in there, and then we need coconut. Oh, we only have one coconut left. Well, hey, we make some coconuts over here. Now we got mangoes. Those might have coconuts. Oh, man, we got to get back to doing our big trees, too. All right, let's take a moment and work on our mangoes. I mean, not our mangoes, but our coconuts. Yeah, this is a palm seed. And we'll get our mangoes. I've been neglecting these this whole night. Oh, now I'm dropping loot. Now I'm dropping stuff. Over McBurdened. Alright, all this back in here. Mangoes, stuff. This here. That there. What else? We got palm seeds. Mango seeds. Where's our coconut? I think it's from palm seeds. If I'm remembering correctly. Palm seeds and mangoes. So we'll plant both of those. Don't need as many mangoes, but we'll go ahead and put our palm seed down. Palm seed. Mango, mango. Pick that up, mango. Then we'll get some more water for our animals over here. Again, I feel like I need to make another one of these. I can just do both of them at the same time. Yeah, let's get that watered up. Oh, another egg. Oh, now we're talking. Not a micromanaging. I would imagine you automate this in the later game. I've seen a few things where people have like automated water and stuff like that. Again, don't spoil it too much. But if I do run across that particular part, I guess you could just let me know once I get to that part of the game. I wanted to get some fishing in, but we actually made it over here fairly quickly. So let's water any of this stuff that needs some water. Let's water ourselves. Just drink up the rest of this water. Grab that salt water and then run up here. Fill that in, so we'll have that for next time. Okay, now I don't know what's up here, and we're going to go during the daytime. So let's go ahead and eat some of this cooked shark first. And get our health up. While we're waiting for the nighttime to come up, so we could get that going, put that away, put our seeds away over here, put that out a little bit, get our tools ready to rock. We got our drink ready, we got our food ready. We definitely want to put these eggs away. I would put the eggs over here in the food. And we got to get our sand in there. Oh, wait, we should put our sand in there. Get that going. Now, before you go to sleep, I feel it's a smart idea to queue up a bunch of stuff. So this way, when you wake up in the morning, it's all ready to rock. We'll put all that away. Ours away in here. What else? We got our thing there. We've got glass that we want to put away now. Oh, wrong thing. This one. Put away there. We want to take some planks. We want to make sure that our stuff is well planked. Keep that rocking. Over here, same thing. Planks underneath. Planking that. All right, good to go. Good to go. And I feel like then we can take some of our planks here and back in our inventory. And keep our little thing going over here. Now, this thing burns through batteries like crazy. I think it's maybe because I'm just sitting it over here. And it's not running while I'm off doing something else. Or maybe one whole battery burns up a bunch of this. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like it's burning a lot of my batteries pretty quickly. that battery out. Again, we're going to save these batteries for later because I did see a thing that allows you to charge those eventually. Over here. Batteries. And again, some plastic. Over here, so that'll help us. Simple battery. There we go. All right, well, I think we got all of our stuff queued up. Make more coconuts. Probably want to drink some water. Some more of this. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Wait for it to go up, and then I'll forward time to the daytime, and we'll go check out what this big ship is all about. Let's also save. Right over there. I'm good to go, yeah. Yeah, I do like to build vertical as well. We'll probably do that in a future playthrough when I play through with my crew. I typically, again, I always have a purpose for all of my builds. It's not just willy-nilly decided to make a big old base. Though sometimes I do make big old bases for that reason, but not all the time. Most of the time I will have a purpose or a goal in that particular playthrough, and then as I play through again in another time, I will try a different iteration, and so on. You get the idea. All right, and we'll go ahead and again just max out our food and our water. And then once it hits the maximum, we'll go ahead and use our soup and our thing here. And then we won't have to worry about it. Go ahead and do our... That should last us quite a long time as we go and explore. And again, we'll just do this and like that. You know what? Let's just burn all of those. Okay, and then we're going to put our stuff away in our little thing. Now, we could really spend a lot of time rebuilding our raft here, rebuilding our base. But we spent a lot of time collecting resources. How those mangoes and iron get in there? Get out of there. Mangoes and iron in there. Now, again, when I go to leave my raft, I don't take anything that I feel like I don't want to lose with me. If I lose my spear and my bow, I can make another one. But if I take all my more unique and rare stuff, then that could be a problem. Alright, so there's some stuff we need to get there. Let's see, how do you get on this sucker? Oh, right there in the front, I bet. Aha! Wow, look at this place. And you definitely want to go in with no inventory. I have a feeling we're about to get a ton of loot. Man, let's just get this unbeached. We go underground, we start to dig. I know it'd probably take a really long time to do it that way, everybody, if you're trying to dig that out of there. Especially since it's like right in the center of the island as well. We'll go ahead and get this going on. Door's locked from the other side. Okay. Do the exterior first. Got my weapon out just in case things go down. Oh, what's this? Oh, mechanical part. That's something new. What's this? This is a can. I found a mechanical part. All right. I love new stuff. Again, this very much reminds me of the 890 jump. Very cool. We'll work our way up there, but let's do the exterior of it first. Just to make sure we kind of thoroughly... Look, my boat's about as big as this thing. This is also going to be locked as well. All right. If you can jump up there. Nope, doesn't look like you can. It's dark and sinister in here. More mechanical parts. Do I need to go make a light? I mean, it's... Huh. I might want to go make a light. Look, I got a sprinkler there. Be using that sprinkler right now to water them crops. Where's that light? Headlight right there. Battery, rope, and scrap. All right, let's go back and do that. Now we know how to get up here. Gonna jump down in the water. Loot down there I can grab. Whoa. All right, let's go make ourselves a light to make that a little bit easier. Headlight. Make ourselves a battery. Battery. Oh, it's under equipment. That's what it's under. And craft a headlight. And we'll put that headlight on. Oh, all right. Hey, I like the headlight. That reminds me of 7 Days to Die as well. All right. Again, stay on the island so Bruce doesn't get too rowdy. Work our way away from Bruce. I feel like the only time Bruce is going to get me is like right here. He's way over there. Going up the front of the ship. We learned how to do that. And let's get in here and use our headlight. Probably a good idea to take it off while I'm not using it. That would be smart and very effective. Might be able to get on here from the back too. I might have to check that later as well. Okay, headlight it is. Let's go. Alright, that's a little better. I don't know if it's that much better, but it's a little better. Alright, pick up note. New note added. I've suspected the crew for a long time. Now they're claiming rats have eaten half of our supplies in a matter of weeks. I've promised them increased rations if they could bring me one of these ridiculous lurkers alive.
Ridiculous lurkers alive. Of course, the food shortage will need to be handled. Tonight we're discussing which staff members are most suitable for termination.
Uh-oh. My feet are wet. They sound like they're wet. Someone's rocking the turntable. All right, I found some bullets there. Door's locked from the other side. All right, this is like a jumping puzzle. Oh, God. God, that scared me. Big old rat up there. Can I get up there? All right, there's a door there. I don't know if I can get to that door, but we can try to do this. I just seen if I can open that door. Oh God, there was a big rat in here. I'm kidding about them rats. Keep our back away from the rats. Pick up a 4-digit code. Oh, that's going to be in our thing, I bet. Travel log. As suspected, the crew is completely incompetent now. They're claiming rats. Oh, we already read that. Yeah. Pass in. We found the radio tower. We found the first page. All right, so what we got here? Pick up a note.
These lurkers have potential. They were clearly once rats, now grown into something much more rabid, yet also smarter. I've already made progress on their training. With food and pain as incentives, I can discipline them. And by sharing their blood, the mutations increase. I wonder if another species would react the same. I've received a transmission from a place called Caravan Town, not far from here. They have an active animal population. No longer do I need this makeshift crew. I will create true soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
Crazy. You crazy, bro. It's not gonna work out well for you, bro. Requires a key card. Stairs. Get all these side things open. Funny, I'm walking around all squishy. So glad I made this light now. Oh God, more down. All right. Oh, God, I thought someone was attacking me. Can I crouch in this game? Yes. I thought that sound was something attacking me. You have to kind of crouch jump over those. Acting like super paranoid that's going to come from behind me. My battery's going to run out on this thing too. It's going to be really scary. How long I got on that battery? Alright, I got a while. I got a little while. Man, I check all of this. I get all these books. Anything in the bed or anything like that. So funny the squishy noises of me walking though. Bathroom. All right. Not that way. Went Drew on that one.
What does that mean? You can't just fire them. We're out at sea.
Hanna, you were brought to keep the engines running. That is what you...
That's one of those damn rats. What are you doing to it?
Get out! Do your job.
Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Get out, do your job. All right, now we're in the thing here. No spoilers for the storyline, everybody. No spoilers. All right, we're in here getting it going on. It's my first time through here, and I'm being crazy paranoid. There's a little kitty in there. Little kitty cat. There's a chest. Ah! Two hits. Achievement. Beginner Lurker Hunter. God, scared me. 4-digit code. We get pick up electrical wires and note.
It's urgent. There's mist now. We don't know how far the water's risen. The maps are useless. We need to...
The crew are planning a mutiny, Captain. It is time to act.
Mutiny? They're just trying to stay alive. Are you mad?
I gave you a chance to live. Now we have to protect ourselves from the masses. We will use the lurkers to our advantage.
Oh God, I thought I saw something moving in there. God. Man, this is bank. Now, again, if there's some secret rooms in here that I'm missing, you guys let me know. You can just tell me that stuff. It's okay. That stuff you can tell me. We're doing a learn to play. Alright, if I missed anything, also let me know that as well in the chat. Let me pause for a second here and save and catch up a little bit in the chat. There we go. Hey, what up, Thunderfox? Hey, everyone. Don't forget to boop your favorite streamers and scare your favorite streamers and wake them up. Yeah. Wade just did that. He just made me jump. Thank you so much for the follow. Scared the heck out of me. And then that rat jumping out of there scared the heck out of me, too. Man, scarred. Got scarred. It's very dark inside here. I'm glad I unlocked this helmet thing, though. How we doing our helmet thing? Yeah, I feel like I should go back and make another one, drop off this loot I got. Yeah, let's just double check we didn't miss anything on the way out. Can't get in this room. I wonder if I could use my axe to cut down the door. To get in there. And then we got all the loot back here. We're going this way, and let's get out of here before we run out of light, because I think that's going to freak me out even more. And we'll go ahead and run back again. We just got a bunch of loot there. We don't want to give up our loot in case we do something crazy like die. Let's get back over here. We got a bunch of stuff. Including another coconut, which would be useful. And then some food here. Very nice. Some raw food. And a nice pattern here for our little juicer. Or strawberry thing. I haven't found any strawberries yet, but I would imagine they're in here somewhere. We'll get around to it. That in there. This all goes into this one. Right there. Anything else in here? Nope. And let's put the plastic over there. All right, man. We are rolling on that run. All right. Now we can just go ahead and take our thing off there so we're not wasting that. Drink up some of our water here. Get all of our basics back and rocking. Over here. And we'll go in there and we'll do some more lower levels. Let's go ahead and make ourselves another headlight by making ourselves another battery in here. Oh, we're missing something. What are we missing? Nothing. We're going to just do it. All right. Make ourselves another headlight right there. All right. Now we got two headlights. We'll use our junky one first. And then we'll do our other one. And again, always smart idea to come back to your boat and to drop off all that stuff that you found, because if you do die, then it drops, and it's not like it drops into a bag and you come back and you grab it like 7 Days to Die or other games like Ark and stuff like that. Once it drops, it's gone. It's gone forever. You never get it back. So good idea if you do find a bunch of cool stuff, run it back to your raft, put it in a box, and then come back and do some more. So you know you'll lose the minimum amount of stuff. Now, it's probably a good time for me, since I've been going for 5 hours straight, to take a quick break. I'll let you guys enjoy some of my AFK highlights, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Again, I had to take a little break there. I just realized I hadn't stood up in a while. I want to walk around a little bit, get my legs back up and going. Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll go ahead and forward time. Now, again, our goal is to try to get this quest line done. Well, this part of the quest line done, not the whole quest line done, but this part of the quest line done at least. Do we even water our trees down there? It just dawned on me. I don't think I watered my trees. Look, see, getting up a little bit helps you remember stuff that you forgot. I don't think I watered them. Nope, I absolutely did not, and that's why they're not growing. All right, let's water them suckers. Over here. Help out all of our peeps. Yeah, I really feel like I should get that auto waterer thing going now. To get that going here in a bit. also feel like I can make a bunch of these bottles now, too, so I don't have to micromanage it with just 2 bottles here. I feel like I put this way too far away from there. Way too far. Oh. And I feel like I really want a lot more of these. So in the future, we'll definitely get more clay so we can have more room for our animals. That's for sure. Get myself some water. Put that in there, and I think we're ready to go. Right, yeah, we still got a good amount of food. Water's probably going to be our biggest problem. But let's get in there. Let's get her done. Watching for Bruce. I feel like we want to go up too into the pilot's area. So the first thing I did is went around and opened up all the doors. Let's put our light on. Open up all the doors because this way you can get in from any side now. That needs a key card. Probably down in the lower parts or the upper parts. Let's go try the upper parts. Opening those outer decks. Check each row. You never know. Might be something there. Oh. Ooh, that was a close one, everybody. All right. That was a close one. Yeah, you get all your arrows back. All right, we just learned that. All right, very, very close one. There's a key card that we're looking for. I was trying to backpedal, which actually worked pretty well. Try to backpedal and then let him jump at me, and then when he jumps at me, shoot him with an arrow. Because I feel like 2 of them on you while you're trying to stab him is too much, and I don't have any armor. I really need to make my armor. That would have been way better in here to have that. Maybe I'll make some when I go back. But we definitely don't want to keep going, because if we keep going, we find more of those guys, they're going to kill us. Because 1 or 2 more hits and I would have been dead there. So we'll just peace out. Head back. Our other light went off. I'm glad I had all those extra arrows, too. Drop off the scrap. And then just wait to heal. We have an egg, which we saw, which actually makes some healing salve. So we need egg and clay. So let's get our egg from up here. Right there. And some clay, which is in here. Oh, we need 2 eggs. All right, well, let's go see if we got some eggs. Take those guys out where we're at it as well. Okay. Check for some eggs. Gotta keep them well fed. All right, let's try to make some armor. I feel like that would be good right at this moment. All right. So, let's see. Right here. So, greaves and body armor. Let's do body armor. So, 8 leather. It's going to be a lot of leather. What do I do with that leather? In here, I got 13. So, yeah, I can create some body armor. All right. Protects your upper body. Yeah, I do not have enough leather. We got to find a lot more of them pigs. That's a lot of pigs right there. So that'd be more of a raw resource over here. Wool over there. So yeah, definitely need a lot more of that. How about these ones? What if these are smaller amount? Oh, that is a smaller amount. So this is 563 and this is 54. I would think that the greaves probably reduces wood splinters, protects your precious brain. What do you guys think in the chat? What do you think would be better defense, greaves or helmet? Let me know in the chat. Cost-wise, the greaves cost more, so you'd think that would protect you more. Man, I wish I could make some iron armor. That would be nice. Let's go look in our little thing over here. So good healing salve we can get with the bee. Advanced collection net. Honey bee thing. Those are the only things we have left to learn out of all of that stuff. That we can learn by putting stuff in there. More of our cubes. In there. All right, I'm almost healed back up again. We got a food problem, though. Food and water problem. Do we make our thing again? Let's grab this, this, and this. Coconut. Mango. So that'll last in there longer. Let's think about this sprinkler thing. Let's figure out how we're going to get this sprinkler going. Larger crops automatically seems to be missing a battery, though. So we need to do circuit board. Circuit board is probably the toughest thing in there. Circuit board. We got plenty of that. Right there. Where is it? Right here. So plastic and bolt. We need more plastic, and then we need to make a bolt. Well, we can just... Why can't we make any bolt? Oh, because we don't actually have it on us. There we go. I still think that that should craft from the bank as well. And then over here, we've got plenty of plastic. Take that out. And then craft ourselves a sprinkler and figure out how this works. Requires water. And a battery. All right, so we got that in there. Now we need a battery. Oh, man, I could have been doing that the whole time, everybody. Instead of doing all of that. That's funny when you discover that kind of stuff. I think we were going to do that at the end of the stream last time. We never got to it or something. How much water can I put in there? Oh, it's just one bottle of water. Fits in there. All right. Let's drink up this water. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting our palm trees going on. Some salt water. Oh, another egg. Awesome. More milk from that guy. Just gonna put that in there. Put those. Oh, that's right. We can do our healing salve, but we won't worry about it for now. What do you guys think in the chat? Which one of those you think I should do? Which one of those particular inventory guys do you think I should do? Or inventory armor I should do? Okay, so we put that in there. We need a battery. Let's go do that. Battery over here. And we should also refill these two. And drink this one up. Completely overdo it. Completely overdo that drinking of water. Get those going. Put this here. It's kind of facing the wrong way, though. Hold on. I don't like stuff to... Even if it did work, I don't like stuff facing the wrong way. Now we got to put more water in there. I heard it go. That's cool. Oops. Oh, heard another egg. All right. Hey, now we're making some progress over here. Can't see a dang thing, though, but let's go forward time. Put this egg over here. Now we can make some healing salve out of that. All right, forward time. Not looking at the darkness. Okay. And again, we got more stuff to explore in there. We definitely want to make sure we got some arrows because that got a little hectic there. More ceramic bowls over here. More food. And then... Okay, so, and we need to make our smoothie. We're out of stuff for smoothies. Let's get an axe. Now again, if there's some sort of secret way in here, make sure to let me know, everybody. I'm very interested in secret stuff. Secret rooms and things of that nature. Put all that back up there. What do we need our axe for? I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, to chop down the trees down here. See if we get some coconuts. All right, got a couple coconuts there. Didn't get any seeds back, though. It's always weird when you don't get your seeds back. But I don't have like 10 million of them anyway, but still. Eventually they'll diminish to the point where you don't get them back. Or you don't have them. Palm trees or mangoes. I got plenty of mangoes. Yeah, man, it really gives you lots of mangoes and a lot of mango seeds. Palm trees, not so much. So I think we should just do these all as palm trees. I also feel like I should move all of this plant stuff down by where the actual plants are. I'll run back and forth every time. And again, let's get our little smoothie going here. Again, brilliant mechanic right there. What am I doing? Water. Oops, forgot to get the rest. Drink it all. Hey, get out of there. Crazy bird. Okay, now we got our water up. Let's just eat our way up here, and then we'll use our stuff once we're at max health. Drink our water, do our stuff, put our bottle back. Oops, not our arrows. Our arrows saved our booty on that one. That was for sure. Again, I don't know if I'm going to need my axe, but you know what? I'm going to take it with me. Let's see what happens. Kadoki, and then maybe one more of our little smoothies. There we go. Let's drink that up. We'll eat our food up. There we go. All right. Now we are styling. Good time to save. Save. Here we go again. Let's go. What I feel like I want to do with my raft here is pull my raft up here in the front. So I can literally just jump and run up the front here. Or I could also build up my raft. Build up a bunch of stairs that just come up off my raft and then just jump up here from there. That would be a plan as well. Green key. We made it into this office. That guy looks serious. Thing under there. Again, any secrets I'm passing up, feel free to let me know in the chat. I feel like we want to go up. Three of them. 3 hits. Requires a card jack. Did I unlock a card jack? Dang, now I'm at half health already. Back we go again. Oh god, I took a ton of damage on that one. Definitely gonna need some healing salves. Alright. Let's go see how these work. Get those out of there. Healing salve. Craft. Oh my god. That's as far as it heals right there. That's not a lot. I would need three more of those, so 6 eggs in total to get that going. But again, there's no reason to keep going if I'm just going to die, so I just chill out. Require the water. Easy. All right, just put all the water in there. Put it all in there. Yep, I'll put it in there. Let's just pour this out. All right, I guess we're gonna wait for it. Yeah, see, I feel like I could just build a bunch of stairs that would take me up to the top of the thing, too. Kind of feel that, too. I wonder what's down in the water and everything, too. Just chill out. Guess we could work on our beets here. Our guy was getting under there. Into the last of our potatoes. Alright, I feel like by the time we get back in there, we should be healed moderately back up again. Hoping I brought my egg. Oh well. Let's just turn back and put it back. Let's just put it back at this point. Oh, and I've had my light on that whole time. Darn it. Should have took that light off when I jumped off of there. At this rate, they're going to take a while. I feel like I took a bit less damage. Oh, I was going to choose and make that other thing. You know, I think I am going to move the raft. Let's move the raft, everybody. Screw this. Screw this. We're going to go around the front so we don't have to keep walking around the edge there. Let's rotate this way. Move the raft around the front. That whole jumping in the water and climbing up the thing, because we know what to do now. I'm going to purposely ram it in the side here. Does not look like it's going. Huh, weird. It didn't look like it was pushing that way. So we almost drifted away. Well, I guess now I gotta jump in with Bruce. He's still way over on the other side. Alright, gonna save me a little time at least. Back at it. Oh, there's a way to do it. Drag it out and backtrack it. Now we just learned that. How to backtrack. Did not put my helmet on. And it keeps respawning every time I come in here. guy keeps respawning. That one in here is going to respawn. All right. Now we're learning. They respawn, everybody. Look out. So we came up. Yeah, we need a... Where's a card jack? What's a card jack, everybody? What's that mean? Like a card jack, like you jack up your car to get... Jack up your car to change your tire, or what? Recipe shark dinner. Oh, cool. You didn't even need to pull it back that far. You can shoot it much faster. All right, see, I'm kind of learning. No.
Get to the lifeboats! Hurry!
Olaf, you coward!
Watch out!
Wow, nice bathtub. Stairs. One bomb. Need a bomb, and I need I need a car jack. Well, I guess we got to go back down. Christ. So scary. So scary. Ah. Oh, that was a bad position. That was bad to go into the corner there. That was real bad. This is stressful, everybody. Stressful. I'm trying to go back down. That's what I'm trying to do. Back down. Over here. I need a bomb. And I need a thing. And a car jack. What's up, Arena Mist? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. I'm starting to get it down. Oh, down here. That's where we first came in. Ah, blue key. Huh. Where have we not gone? I feel like those two places have blocked us. Under my light. get in there. Can't get in there. Check the storage. We get a recipe? What we get a recipe? That's shark dinner, not for bombs. Yeah, and these are like staterooms. Let's exit to the deck. That goes down. This goes up. Ah! Stuck in the door. Whatever gets it done, everybody. Doesn't matter how many arrows. As long as it gets it done. Ah! Crap. I think I'm getting better at that, but there's no guarantee. I just got stuck in that little corner there. Fires card jack. Definitely some loot in there. Trying to figure out what I do before my light runs out here. What am I supposed to be doing? Can't go that way. That requires a bomb. So bomb and a card jack. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Let's see. Where are we supposed to go here? We got to come back to this later? Whoa! Oh no, I don't have a boat. Alright, we're out. We out of here. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, hello. Alright, hold on. We just learned that. Let's be smart. Go back and get ourselves a bow. Oh, hello. It's a loot that I didn't even see. Back to the boat. All right. Thank goodness for auto mod. Let's see. Outside on the back of the boat. Oh, I want to check something back there. All right, we'll check it out. Let's go ahead and drop off our loot here, though. Don't want to miss out on anything cool. Let's take this thing off. Oh, not throw it down. All right, we got another recipe. Shark dinner. Oh, with mushrooms and stuff. All right. All right, tasty. What if I could have used my axe? Could have tried that. Yeah, so I could jump up to that upper level. I saw there's some stuff up there that I could do, but I certainly don't want to do it without a bow. Because I've kind of learned how to take out those rats a little bit with them bows. Okay. Put these bolts over here for right now. Put that in there, and we need to make ourselves another simple battery. Put in there just a little bit at a time here. And again, I still didn't make my greaves or whatnot. What do I do with it? Right here. In here. You know, I'm just going to go with the greaves. Screw it. We need more leather. Okie dokie. We're doing headlight. Rope and scrap. All right. Have you been to the back of the boat? A little bit. I don't know if I've been to the very back of the boat. I'll go check it out. We'll look at it some more. All right. Sorry, I got a little focus there, everybody. Obviously, I was in the middle of a dangerous situation. As you do. I appreciate you guys coming in, showing some love to the stream. Let's go. Let's see. Get that bolt that we just had. Let's put it over here. There we go. Then we'll make ourselves, get ourselves some planks. And now we got another bow. All right, another bow ready to rock. I'm trying to take some of this rope out of here and put that into there. Oh my God, even that's getting full down there. Crazy. Sort those out. All right, put the planks back. Helmet ready. Plenty of arrows. Our water's about to run out. Let's work a bit more. I don't think I have any more smoothie stuff. I think I put it in there. Does it go? No. What do I do with them coconuts? I don't know. I think I used them. Yeah, I think I used those up. All right. Well, let's... Our water's going to be a pain, but at least our food could be good. Over here. Let's get our soup. And put that back in there. Let's get our axe. I've got some seeds on that one. I feel like I should have that up above too, so all of this is all connected on the upper level. All right, we got 4 coconuts now. We can make 2 more of these. So coconuts, then mangoes and pineapples. Mango, pineapple. There we go. And we'll get our water. It actually already has water in it. I hear you out there, Bruce. Hear him chomping on my base. All right. Oop, over here. Keep all that water going. Okay. Now we're getting a little somewhere. Our water's going to be annoying now. I can tell you that already, but at least our food's not going to be annoying. So let's heat that up. And we could just get the water right here. Make that back up. Do this. Fill this one up. Leave the bottle and the axe. All right, here we go again. Let's do this. First, I'm going to go check out what's up on the top there. Kind of feel like you could do this now. Look at it. Just do that, everybody. It's funny when you figure that stuff out, right? That's funny stuff. How easy it is to just climb up the thing. Yeah, you can't get in there from up here, but worth a shot. Yeah, see, there's a thing in there that we want to get through. And then let's can we jump up this other one? No, I don't think we can get on top of that. Well, let me jump there. All right, the back of the boat, huh? All right, let's go take a look. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff there. Is this what you're talking about, back of the boat? Oh, right here. Ah, tricky. I didn't even see that. Thanks for that tip. That's a great tip. 1,000 kiss caps in there. You didn't give it away. You just gave me a, you gave me just a hint at where to go. I appreciate that. Oh. Again, prefer if you don't spoil the storyline, but I do appreciate me aiming me in the right direction.
I heard from the captain we're heading for one of the high-rises down south. I can only hope you come to your senses and follow us. We knew the city was a failure, Ruben. Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
Crowbar. Oh. Use one crowbar. Oh, I see you find the item, and that item allows you to open the next door. Ah. Booyah, baby! You don't have to hold it all the way to its maximum thing. Bolt cutter. We're not leaving here until we super loot this whole area. Alright, great tip, great tip. Now I understand how it works. You pick up the thing, that thing allows you to do the next thing, and so on. And so it's like a big puzzle in here, and we've unlocked some of the stuff already. But I think it's like goes into a special inventory. I hope I haven't put some of that stuff back away. I don't think you can because it doesn't actually show. Whoa, what's this? Leftovers. The meal did not turn out very well. We got here. Juicer strawberry colada. Okay, yeah, so we found the back of the boat. Thanks to chat there. Appreciate that. And we need to find some bolt cutters. I think we pretty much have this way to go. Blue key there. Can't seem to open those. This isn't Fallout, apparently. So much plastic. Oh.
Ruben, the yacht is ill-prepared for this journey. Olaf left space for a dance floor, but no space for supplies. The bottles sure found their way to the bar. As a military man, I thought Olaf would at the very least be practical. Yet they're all treating it like a luxury cruise. I'm sorry, Ruben. I shouldn't have left.
Okay, so we found a gas tank. We have electrical wires, we have bullets, we have a gas tank, we have a lighter, we have a recorder, and we have a mechanical part. Found items over there. No red key, no blue key. Can't go that way. Maybe I missed a key somewhere? I don't know. Blue key. Bolt cutter. You can't progress. It's usually you miss something. It's a you problem. Dang, man, I'm not finding nothing. Again, need that bolt cutter. No bolt cutter, no blue key card. As well. It's in your book if you need it for the story. Didn't want to refuse the spot. Yeah, there you go. It's in your book if you need for the story. What's in my book if you need for the story? You mean the key card stuff and the gears in my thing? Yeah, you found it in your book. The found items. Yeah, there we go. Oh! What did it do? Apparently did not turn the power on. That would be nice if it flipped the power on. Way to get these working. This is where I get to a point in puzzles and I'm like, okay, now what? Now you're basically stuck. Blue key. Check the bathroom. Check all the sinks. Check all the parts up above. Because I went back there and I didn't notice that handle before. Oh, red key right there. Ah, sneaky. Alright, we found a red key. So we gotta be watching. Gotta be watching closer. Our water's getting low. Bail. Oh, wrong way. Best to just bail on it if your water's getting low. Come back to it. Because your water's just going to be annoying the whole time. Plus, we also got some recipes and stuff. That would be great to use. And, oh, we can take our thing off now. Save that light for later. I don't know if I want to drink that. I feel like that's going to make me sick. Drink it all. Okay. I want to make another light. All right, eventually I'm going to run out of copper here if I don't hurry up and get this done. Run out of copper or scrap or plastic or something. That'll screw me over here eventually. I'll be doing this in the dark. We got a new recipe. Strawberry colada. Oh wait, that's the same thing as the one I already got. All right, well, whatever. Whatevs. Food. I feel like I just might want to bring my bottle with me this time. Screw it, we'll risk the bottle. Oh, jeez, Bruce. Oh, God, you guys see me jump? Darn, Bruce. God, you guys see me jump? That's just scared the heck out of me. Did you find the stuff in the pool? Yes, I did. That scared you. Scared the heck out of me. I thought he was on the other side of the raft. Yeah, there were some like mechanical parts I found in the pool as well. Oh God, that like hurt my shoulder. Maybe there's some more stuff laying around the sides of the island here. I don't know. Let's head back in here. But yeah, I went in the pool. And there were some mechanical parts in here. Got that. And I've already done a bunch of the other levels up above. But I did not see this thing down here. That's a real tricky spot to put that. Down here for sure. Alright, we're just going to risk it, everybody. Screw around with our water. Now that we found the red key, we're ready to go move on to the red key thing. Oh, God, that scared me. Schwinn Wisted, thanks for coming in, showing some love. I appreciate you hitting that follow button. We found the red key. And now we're ready to try out the red door. We loot all this out. Again, there's probably like a key laying somewhere on some desk I didn't see. We got the red key at least. Holy moly, look at all this stuff in here.
I saw a large rat last night. Unnervingly large. I tried telling the crew we obviously have an infestation among the lockdown supplies. They laughed at me. I miss you, Ruben.
Use Electro-Wild's bullet. Oh, I made a bomb. Requires 5 mechanical parts. Oh, so I gotta find all the mechanical parts and then make my way in here. I see. I got me a bomb, though. Oh, there's a mechanical part. Let me do what I got. I've got 5. All right, there we go. And there's my car jack. Ah, yeah, now we're doing it. Now we're getting it going on. Oh, God, that scared me so bad, everybody. You jumped so bad. Darn, Bruce got me again. I'm sure you guys clipped that. I'm sure you did. Man, if I wish I knew what happened, where the blue one is, but maybe the blue one's up top, and then we got to come back down and get the blue one. I don't know. We can't find the blue one up top. We'll come back because I know where I do the bomb. And we'll take one little look here. And again, it was hanging there. That's a pretty tough find too. That's a small item. I feel like the blue key should have been in that other room. All right. Now that I've got a Caesars. You got bolt cutters too? Oh, I do? I do have bolt cutters. All right. All right. Let's go back and use it. Oh. Let's use the bolt cutters. Ah, there's a blue key and a note.
The captain keeps complaining about my route. If he does it again, he will be reprimanded. The crew doesn't listen to orders. I'm shocked by their undisciplined nature. Somehow they believe rank and prestige disappeared with solid land? No, they will not be allowed to mingle among my esteemed guests, and they will certainly not be allowed further rations. They should be grateful. I am the only reason they are alive.
Get water up. Oh, hello. Oh, now I see. Let's back to this room. Uh-huh. All right. Thank you for that little shortcut there. Very nice. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. We got to go back around. We got to go into here. Here and go up. You just kind of just wait for him to jump on that third one. Wait for him to jump on the third one and then just zap him. All right. Over here. Use car jack.
Cities in the blue, calling the cost of the project's realization borderline criminal and its scope outrageous at least. Despite vocal opposition, the Floating Cities project does not appear to be slowing down anytime soon. According to former General Olof Wilkstrom's latest statement on the issue, we are fully aware of the strain this puts on our people. Nevertheless, our options are becoming increasingly limited. We must pull through this together, or join Stockholm beneath the waves. Wilkstrom refused to comment on the rumors regarding the modification of his personal yacht. When further asked about the Floating City project's whistleblowers, Olof Wilkstrom chose to terminate the interview. Reaching out to these anonymous sources, we were able to further corroborate his story.
Okay. Apparently, don't overlook anything, everybody. Even the smallest thing, apparently, will get you going here. All right, we got that done. Now we're going to go do our bomb. Sure glad I brought a lot of resources before I came here. Nope, not there. It was up more. I gotta stand. I hear something ticking. I'm running away. The door opened right away. This way, if I die, I can make it back in here and I don't have to go all the way around again. Oh, steering wheel. Steering wheel and engine. Oh, awesome. Balboa. New note added. Balboa 9213. Now we got some engines. We're going to need 6 of them, though, everybody. Because I have over 1,000 foundations in my SS Super Loot. So there we go. So I think that was kind of like the end loot right there. To get up to the Captain's Bridge. All right. That was really fun. I did need a little bit of help. I appreciate it in the chat. Here's 1,000 kids cats for you guys. Help me out. A little bit along the way there. I appreciate it when I got a little bit stuck. That's really tricky in the back of the boat. Really tricky. And I'm glad that you guys got scared when I got scared as well. Your favorite game is Final Fantasy 14. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome, Crofties. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thank you to DPS for coming in, showing some love. That guy was nuts. You're in the right stream. You're going to be crazy. Woot, woot. All right. I think that's it, right? Do you guys confirm it in the chat? Was that it? Is that all that I'm looking for here? Is there any secret stuff I should be looking for? Places I should be able to get up on? Let me know. We'll check it out. But I'm going to grab my stuff and I'm going to run it back to the boat. I did notice that every time you come in, though, the mobs respawn. Bruce scaring the heck out of me. He's probably going to be right down here. Yeah, look at him. There he is. All right, Bruce. Don't make me kill you, bro. I'm kind of feeling like it right now. Okay, where'd he go? That. See, what's so scary about Jaws, everybody, is not seeing the shark. It's not seeing the shark. You know what I mean? I find games way more scary when I can't see what it is and don't know where the stuff is than if it's just coming straight at me, right? I find that really scary. And I'm not really good with scary games, and that was pretty scary. There's a chest at the very top, but it's tricky to get up there. It's just a normal chest, so up to you whether to try for it. Oh, I definitely want to try it while I'm here. I don't know. Can you get back to this at some point? I don't know, but I got my blueprints. Now, most people say to get rid of your blueprints, but I've been just saving them for nostalgia reasons in there. And look, we got a coconut beet thing there. And we have a red melon for our juicer. We already have red melon. Oh, okay, fine. We'll just put it up there. Already got red melon. I can't... Yeah, coconut beet. Do I have a coconut beet? Nope. We'll just save it for later. All right, I was getting those guys down, too. Yeah, jump scares are the worst. So, you're going to go ahead and just tell me, how do we get up to the top there? Now, I know I could build a bunch of ladders and then just take a bunch of ladders up there and get up there. But is there, what's the trick way to get up there? Give me a little overview and I'll go give it a try. Let me work on my water first here. Oh, I gotta do just what I just did. All right. I like this thing. What's the battery doing? Oh, battery's hanging up in there. Hanging in there. All right. Eggs. That nice and automated over there now. I don't have my shears. That's what I need to be doing. I should be doing my shears over here. Got to get some snip on. I'm gonna shear the seagull there. I got two little llamas. See my llamas? One's named Nushki, and the other one is named Wally. Wally. Right over there. All right. I'll just put that stuff over there. Deal with it later. All right. Let's cook some of this steak up. Shark dinner. 2 things. Mushrooms and one of those things. Oh, I don't have any more shark stuff. I already used it up. Well, then I'll just eat the shark thing. Oh. Yeah, running low on those now. Running low. Oh, well, actually, no, I moved them over here. Yeah, no, I'm not running low on beets, that's for sure. Get those a-cooking. We want to get our smoothies here. Over here. Man, I have this in 2 places, so probably not the best idea. Get that cooking. Now we got a couple smoothies there. Man, I feel like we really want to get our palm trees going too, so we're just making a ton of coconuts and stuff. I put my axe somewhere else. Right here. Get that going on, but there you go. Oh, actually, I ended up with more seeds than I started with. Awesome. Bruce. You sure are a pain in the butt, Bruce. Just gonna put it out there in the universe. Oh, another egg. I feel like I need one of those watering things for this too. Put that thing in, water all that. Okay. Hey! Eating all my stuff. Have to water that. Honk. Honk. I put all my stuff away. So much loot. Okay. Oh, and I got my darn headlight on. Oh, it's a waste of headlight. All right, Bruce. Man, he came out of nowhere either. Let's get the heck out of me. All right, we got a chest to get up on top, huh? Let's give this a go. And again, it's so funny that I didn't think of that first. I feel like if it would be anywhere, it'd be in the front. Everybody got any tip on how to get up there? Let me know. Put my head thing back on again. Any tips on getting on the roof? That's a tricky one. Let's see. I never made it to the top. My friend did, though. He never hit the jump right. Can you put a ladder to move up? I don't know. I can't make ladders. I can't put anything on that's not on my actual base down. I can't think of anything else you could build outside. I mean, I could just put a table down. That's what I would do if I could build over here, but it won't let me build off of my raft. Got to be some sort of angle or trick to it, which one you're trying to get to, which direction you're trying to do. I find sometimes you just keep trying and then, you know, you either make it or you give up. Maybe it's like no weapon. A no weapon jump. Is it like a run jump? Try to turn the corner. A lot of games are like that, where you do like a run, and then you jump, and then you turn back, and then you make it. Man, I feel like it's right here. Across there, but it seems that seems too high to me. Like the other ones down there are not as high up. Where am I trying to jump to? See, if I knew where I was jumping to, then that'd be different. Maybe jump from back here. Oh, that seems too far to me. Over here, where it's a little bit closer. Jump toward the center. Maybe in this corner. I don't know. Let's see. I've never been there, and I've done 4 playthroughs. I can tell you, even if you do, there's a chest, probably some screws and stuff, nothing important. I have all achievements, not worth. Well, there we go. Well, you know, I thought I'd do it while I was here. It seems like it's really hard to do, so definitely something more than just screws and stuff. I know, though, I've never played the game. Yeah, they already said in the chat that it doesn't have that stuff. You just jump straight up on the left front where you are. It looks like it takes a lot of tries. It says DJ watching. So left front over here. All right, let's give it a try. Four hours later, everybody. I'm relentless, too. I'll do this for like 12 hours. That's how you win, everybody. But again, the lip of it's really high. I kind of feel like you're jumping toward the low edge. I mean, like that? Is that how I'm jumping it? Am I jumping this way toward this top part? I feel like his jump is just not high enough. All right. Put a box. I can't put a box. I can't put anything down on this ship. I can only do it on my ship over here. I can only do it on my raft. I can't do anything on this ship. I don't think you can do it. Unless someone tell me, if you've played through, I don't think you can put anything down other than on your raft. I just would have made that a lot easier. And I can see it up there. See, this is way too high here. And it's angled in such a way that it's really hard to jump onto that. I mean, this was fairly low, see? The distance in which you're going to jump here is pretty low. So that's pretty easy to get to there. But this is much higher. So that's going to be much harder to jump. And again, you got to know where the origin point is to get right there. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I could just build a bunch of ramps and a stairwell and run it over here. I said that earlier. I had parked right here. I could have just built a stairwell up to there. But, you know, I wanted to do it the puzzle way, you know what I mean? Because it's my first playthrough through the storyline, so you want to try to do it the, you know, the natural way without, you know, doing the building way. I'm just going to get in this corner and just keep jumping until I find the right angle. Or I'm going to look it up in a second on the internet. All right, I'm looking it up. All right, let's look it up. What's the name of this place? How to get on top. Oh, hold on. We're going to say raft. Raft. How to get on top of yacht. Look at that. It was the very first search that came up. I didn't even have to type the whole thing. Hold on. Yeah, apparently everybody else has been trying to do it. Oh, okay. All right, I see what he's doing. He's jumping this way. He did 2 jumps and then he jumped up. So he jumped and then he jumped again and he got up right there. So jump, jump. start back here. Run, jump, jump. Oh, that takes some practice right there, bro. Yeah, it's facing this way right here. I'm starved to death doing this. Or a way to go faster? You hold down shift or something? Like I said, I'm pretty relentless. Gonna go watch it again. Oh, Kismet Love Train coming in. That's right on that. Right on that edge. I mean, hey, you do it once and then that's probably it. All right, here we go with the food. Here we go. Now we got a slow walk back. Thank you very much coming in. We got a brand new Teamwork Tycoon coming in, showing some love. Dr. Zolberg, DPS coming in, showing some love. Appreciate you guys showing some love on my channel. Again, I'm relentless, everybody. I will try out a lot of stuff there. I need to get back here, and probably Bruce is going to be all up in my business now. You definitely don't want to fight Bruce in the water while you're having trouble with your water or your food. But there he is. Oh, and I made it. Nice. Again, show some love in the chat, everybody. These are all the awesome people that keep this stream going. Again, thank you for bringing that Prime sub love into the stream here. I mean, hey, all you gotta do is do it once, right? You do it once and you're good. I'm gonna get my little bowls here. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna eat my stuff over here first, and then I'll use my bowls. Eat me some of this just to get this annoyance out of my deal here. Nom 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 nommy nom 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 and them suckers. All right, now we don't have to worry about food for a little bit. All right, everybody. I feel like we got to give it a go, right? I feel like we got to get it a go. I looked it up. The dude did it. Maybe with shift, we'll run fast. Yeah, I was holding down shift. Kismet, there's a crouch jump. Is there a crouch jump mechanic in this game? Oh. Yeah, he runs straight up the edge, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, again, if it's something like that, everybody, I'll just look it up. You know, if it's nothing too, you know, spoily of the game, that's not really spoiling the game. That's just spoiling that thing there. But yeah, maybe like a crouch jump. Does it seem higher when you're jumping when you do a crouch jump? Or do you jump higher when you hold the jump? Inquiring minds want to know. Watching for Bruce. We already got this done, everybody, so we might as well, you know, I don't think I'm going to be coming back to this island. Though, I might do it with my crew later on, and then we can all be suffering with this. See, that's easy. He jumped like this, jumped up there, and then got right up there. So, let's go ahead. Just like running and jumping forward. That is a tough one, man. Again, I wonder if you hold the jump. God, why would they make it so tough like that? I don't feel like that's totally worth all this effort. Again, that guy doesn't really seem to explain how he did it. Yeah. Yeah, some games you hold down crouch, then you hold down shift to run, and then when you jump, you get an extra bit of jump there. It seems like he just came in and he jumped. He jumped once and he jumped twice and then he got up there. And I'm trying it with shift, without shift. See, do you go faster with shift? You do go faster with shift. You definitely go faster with shift. And if you got any tips in the chat, you guys let me know. Let's see what angle that he jumped up there, though. If you get it, I'll sub. He seemed to remind when he made it too. I don't think he knows how to do it. I think it was just luck. Trying to see where exactly he hit the jump. Seems like it got a really high jump there, though. Yeah, it's actually... I'm going to look at where his little cursor's aimed. It's aimed at the low side right here. So he's aiming at the low side and he's jumping. And he did a double jump because he actually jumped from down below. He actually did this. He went and he jumped and then he ran and he jumped right there. And he's like aiming forward like this when he jumps. This is crazy, man. Again, trying to reproduce it seems like a crazy thing in itself. Ah, keep sliding off the side here. Keep trying until you get it done, everybody. Be relentless in life and in games. I feel like it's right in that little apex of the corner. Sometimes you got to do it 1,000 times to do it once. Oh, my light ran out. And we know how it's done, we just don't know how to do it. All right, let's watch it again. He's running along the rail. He's aiming down at the rail. Right about right there. And he drops down. He's got it aimed right there. And then he hops up. Now, did he hop and then hit like A, or did he just hop and go forward? Like all of a sudden he turned it at the last... All right, hello everybody. I'm back. The Almighty, trying to make it where I don't get my my deal there. I hope it saved my progress. I guess we'll find out here in a second, won't we? Not good. So we'll see what happens here. Get it going on. Someone was dinging me there. All right. Nobody can join. Load world. Let's see where I left off. Hopefully I don't have to do all of that again, because that would suck, because I don't remember the last time I saved in there. I'm usually pretty good at saving, but I guess we're going to find out. Let's go. All right, we're not going to give up, everybody. We don't give up. We don't surrender. All right, I'm back over here at my thing. Again, I don't know what it is the last thing I was doing. It does look like, right, I was doing my food. See, now, one of the problem with losing power there, you don't want to left off. So, yeah, I got this. I got that. I got a recorder. I got the direction to where I'm going next, so I must have already did the top of it. Let me turn my game sounds on. All right, that's not going to stop us. That's not going to stop us, everybody. Let's go. Now, if I get this done, I want you guys to hit the follow button. If you got Amazon Prime, I want you to hit that Prime button. That's it. That's it. Now it's a mission. Now it's got to be done. It's not just we're going to do it. It's got to be done. Got to be done over here. Got to get this going. Oh, man, that's tough. All right, now I saw another video that said to turn your settings down. To turn your graphic settings down to like 30 frames per second. All right, let's try that. Oh my God, that does work. Oh, okay. I want to see them subs coming in. You said you'd sub if I made it up. Go for it. There it is. All right, that's GG's, everybody. So there's the secret. Turn it down to 30 frames per second. Save. That's a save right there. I'm not even going to try that again, everybody. That's a save right there. That's called a little lesson in being relentless, everybody. There we go. It's just a bunch of bolts and stuff. It totally wasn't worth it, but it's worth it to say that I did it. So there we go. I need to get the nice bird's eye view up here. Up on the top. Oh, look, and I got up here too. All right, now I really got up to the tippy top. Hey, GG's in the chat. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm never going to try that again, though. But I did do it. So yeah, that was a little trick that guy saw in the second video down. He said to change your frames down to 30 frames per second and then jump, because maybe your frames are too high and it's lagging you out when you're trying to jump. And boom, when you go down 30 frames per second, made it right up as well. And you want to angle right at that angle. Now, I don't know if I can do it again, everybody. So we'll just count that as a win. I'm not seeing too many subs right now. You guys said you'd sub, or whoever that was said he would sub. But that's okay. It's never required, everybody. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out in the stream, be it here in this epic moment in which I did that. And we can check that off the list. We did that. Done. Completed. We're out of here. We got it going. All right. GG's all around, everybody. All right. Okay, cool. See? Now, I would have done that for hours, and then suddenly realized that it wasn't even possible at 60 frames a second. That's really messed up. And again, I don't have to have all my settings at 60 frames. Maybe I'll just leave it at 30 frames. What do I care? What do I care? I got a fast card. My card is like jamming. Okay, we're ready to leave this place. I think, and save that. Now, the funny thing is, that's how all I was going to do. I was just going to do that one last thing, and then just save it here, and then that was it. And then we were going to go do some Fallout Shelter. Let me go ahead and bring some shelter up in the back while we're doing this. But maybe we could go ahead and sail to the next area, and then resist the temptation to do it. What number do we need? 9213. All right, so let's flip this on. Oh, I could have just left that one. There it is, 9213. Okay, going that way. All right, I'm going to turn this off. Oop, that's one way to turn it off. Just take the battery out. All right. Forward time. All right, we got this. Hello, what up, Dutch? We got it. We did it. We climbed up on the top of that sucker. It's so funny that happened. Now, of course, you might try it. It may not happen. I feel like, again, the way to be relentless, and you want to jump toward it, everybody. Aim like you're going to go. See the two things at the top? There's one, see, they're like dish. This one, you want to aim toward the one in the back. The one in the back, and you're kind of jumping toward that one at that angle, 30 frames a second. Up there you go. It wasn't worth it because it took all that time, but it was fun, and that's what's important. Now, though, we want to go ahead and figure out how we can get our engines in here. If we want to go ahead and do this now, I'm going to have to make 6 engines. I'm sure that's going to be incredibly expensive. How do I make engines? I think it'd be under boat. Got to put it in the thing. Where do we put those patterns? Oh. Headlight, we already know that one. Just to put it over here. Yes. Okay, engine. Allows you to go in different directions and increases your speed. And I thought you automatically just learned it when you did this stuff. Well, let's go over here and see what it says. Oh, there it is right there. It's at the top of my stuff. So wheel and then engine. Oh, I see. You just got to go in your bench and learn it in your bench. You don't need the actual patterns. Which is what people told me in the very beginning when I first started off. They're like, you don't need the pattern anymore, get it? I'm like, all right. The most awkward thing about this bench is that when you do learn something, it doesn't auto-scroll you back to the top. Because that's where all the patterns go. So if you put a bunch of stuff in there, they all go to the top, and you're like, well, I don't see it. I don't know. You go to the bottom, it's not down there. And then you scroll all the way to the top, and you're like, oh, it's up there at the top of the thing. So that'd be one of my biggest tips if you start playing the game. Is definitely look at the top of that thing. All right, now we can do it. Now I feel like it should be under my sailing stuff down here. Oh, no, it's under here. This one? Yes, right there. Engine. What does it take? Oh, we got this. We just need to make 6 times 5. Hey, Suri. What's 6 times 5?
6 times 5 is 30.
Oh, we're at 22. We're at 22, so yeah, we're going to need, or 23 actually it says, because we have one on us. Now, do we have any iron that we haven't already done? Probably over here. Oh, that's all glass. Can you melt hinges back down to iron? I don't know, never tried. Nope. What about scrap? We tried putting scrap in there? Nope. That would have been amazing if I suddenly discovered you could put scrap in there the whole time to get iron. You didn't need to go and get it underneath the thing the whole time. So yeah, we're pretty close. We need 7 more metal. And then we can do our engines. Now, again, mine, because my raft is so huge, every 100 you need one engine. And mine is way beyond 600. But beyond 600, you don't need any more engines. It doesn't calculate it beyond 6. So we're going to need some circuit boards. We're going to need all of that stuff. I think we have enough for circuit boards. So let's start with, let's try 4 for right now. And then planks, I don't think that's going to be a problem. I certainly got plenty of those. And see, this is when you're really happy that you spent all this time collecting tons of resources. Oh, man, that used a lot of planks. All right, let's get our planks on here. 3, and then now more rope. Got plenty of that. All right, we're at 4. Now we're out of ingots. So, oh no, we need way more than that. We're gonna need 7 more. 7 more, yeah. So 2 more for another one, and then 2 more for another one. So we got to find another big island and go ahead and find 7 metal, or go up and trade out our blocks for some metal on the big island. All right, well, let's go put these down. How big are these things? Oh, my God, these things are huge. I'll get Bruce back here doing his thing. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to put those where the metal is. Where do we put all that metal? I think in the front of the boat. Yeah, see, we used all this metal to flatten this out, so I'm definitely putting it where the metal is. I definitely don't want to be losing my engines, so yeah. I can't put it there, but I could put it here. I'm going to put it one more back. All right, place plank. Bunch of planks. Change direction. Oh, okay. One of those equals 100 planks. Now, I don't think we're going to get all of them on here. I kind of feel like I want to put them on both sides. Wonder if does he attack your engines? Maybe I should put it in the center. You can pick it back up again. Maybe I should put it like in here. So it's blocked from the outside, and then the actual engines are in part of the base. Or we could put them here in the back. Because in theory, this is the front. But really, it's wherever your boat is facing in the moment is the front. That's a good question. You might need a couple engines. Each engine is capable of pushing 100 foundation. Game doesn't make that super obvious. Oh, it just did. It put it down there. I saw. Yeah, but one of the things that I noticed also, and people were telling me in chat, is the fact that it actually caps out at 600. So you will need it. I will need at least 6 engines because I have 1,000. I actually have 1,200 foundations. So I definitely these engines aren't going to work right away. That is for sure. But I'm thinking about putting them, like, you know what I mean? Cutting into my actual center of my raft. Just putting them all the way across like that. And then maybe on this side. But see, I'd want to steal those out too, because I don't want the frames underneath there to get broken. I guess we'll just have to YOLO and see what happens. But I don't have enough metal anyway. So right now the smart thing to do is put my things down because that costs a lot. Let's work on our steering wheel. We don't have enough for our steering wheel either. We used it all up on there. So allows you to rotate your raft. Extra useful in combination with an engine. Allows you to go different directions and increase your speed. Yeah, there's just nothing else I need to do. I have to get metal. Have to get metal to get all 6 engines. Then I got to figure out how I'm going to do my engines. Then I need to use the metal to metal out the edges, which is another thing I was doing. We got a lot of metal to go find, everybody. But at least I got one side halfway done, and then I'm going to try to get that side, this whole side done. And I can always just put it right here. And then just kind of steer the boat in which direction I want it to go. Now, how many can I put down over there? I could probably get 6 across there if I started from one edge to the other. Let's go see. Again, my raft's pretty big. Maybe there. There's 1. 2. 3. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. There's 4. And then 5 and 6. All right. I'm certainly not leaving those there. Let me know in the chat. Does Bruce attack your engines? Again, if we can't use them, there's no reason to put them down. We don't want to lose them at this point. Let me know. Yeah, hey, you want to laugh a little bit? Go check this video out. You're not the first person to say that. In fact, like the first person who said that was like 7 years ago. I get actually Tony Hawk more than I get Saul Goodman, but and again, I've never actually watched that show, so I don't know. And again, if he was younger than me, I'd say he looks like me, but he is actually older than me, so there you go. Appreciate you comparing me to a really excellent actor. I appreciate that, and also the people who compare me to Tony Hawk. I appreciate you comparing me to one of the best skaters of all time. Appreciate that as well. All right, put that in there. Though it is kind of a weird first thing to say in someone's chat, but oh well. Oh well, you know, you get excited. What can I say? All right. Okay. I think we're going to come back to that next time, everybody. I think that's what we're going to do. Because if I start going now, it's going to be 12 noon before we stop. For sure. We got to do some Fallout Shelter. All right. That was super fun. He won't attack the engines on reinforced foundations. All right. Awesome. Awesome. There you go. Yeah, I mentioned it in that video from like, I don't know, 3 to 4 years ago. I can't even remember how old that video is. Actually, I'll go look. How old is that video? That video is from 2018, so 4 years ago. That was a pretty good guess. Yeah, some 4 years ago. So you're about 4 years late on that one, but hey, there you go. Really, I think you're about 6 years late because it took me 2 years to make the video. Eventually. All right, yeah, we should stop. All right, we're gonna stop. All right, let's go to Fallout Shelter and work on our vault for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my title here. Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriplin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.